I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Everyone always keep falling in love again. The fuck's wrong with them? I don't understand. Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. For I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done. I'ma drink at this place. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? If I had an option to be someone else, I would, and let go of you. I know that I'm obvious, fuck it, I'm made this way. But why didn't I stay when I had the chance? Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. For I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done in my drink at this pace. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? The only one that's left in the rain. The only one that's left in the rain. Am I the only one? 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 Wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? Doesn't matter where we go and destination unknown. I don't care where the motor stops, cause when I want it, then I want it. Yeah, I want it, oh I want it, let's go. Look around, where's the people at? I want a taste of the good life. Hit me with it right now, I'm in it. Cause when I want it, then I want it. Yeah, I want it, oh I want it, let's go. And I won't look back, yeah. I don't care about the bad shit back home. It's Cincinnati, baby, I just wanna let it go. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Yeah. Maybe I don't have to know your real name. I'm just addicted to the way you take the pain away. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Yeah. Cincinnati, baby, Cincinnati, baby. Say, yeah, Cincinnati, baby, Cincinnati, baby. It's 2 a.m. when we close the bar, but we're in the get-go. Next place, give me some more. I could dance with you beneath the stars, cause when I want it, then I want it. Yeah, I want you. Everything stops when you move like that, and I wanna get in close to you. It's what I'm gonna do, cause right now I'm in it. I feel kinda dizzy when I'm staring at you. And I won't look back, yeah. I don't care about the bad shit back home. It's Cincinnati, baby, I just wanna let it go. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Yeah. Maybe I don't have to know stops when you move like that, yeah. Everything stops when you move like that, yeah. Everything stops when you move like that. And I wanna get in close to you. It's what I'm gonna do, 'cause right now I'm in it. Yeah, I'm fucking in it. I don't care about the bad shit back home. It's Cincinnati, baby, I just wanna let it go. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Oh, yeah. Maybe I don't have to know your real name. I'm just addicted to the way you take the pain away. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Oh, yeah. It's Cincinnati, baby. It's Cincinnati, baby. I said it's Cincinnati, baby. It's Cincinnati, baby.
Take everything we got, give it an honest shot, turning it on and off, we've been sliding, riding the highest dream, keeping the fire real. I call for you. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for fun, with a light your fire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invincible at last. Fueling every engine, power is descending.
hyperdrive.
Hello, Chatto. It's Thursday. Coming up today on Building a Nation with MTK Budapest. We are one round away from the Champions League proper. Only Celtics stand in our way. We've got 6 million quid now in the bank, ready to spend on probably no one, let's be honest. The other sides are, of course, in action with Ferencvaros having a chance to get into the Europa League groups or even lower. Will our scout get his memory back? All that and more coming up today on Building a Nation with MTK. And we're dancing. Gotta stop doing that. I really have got to stop doing that. Oh, so close. So I heard a sound coming and it nearly threw me. Nearly threw me. Phil nearly had me, but he failed. Hello, you human car crash dummy. I see you've heard. Someone's been watching the VODs. Oh, dearie me. How's it going, friends? Oh, dear. Let's just do a bit of that. Oh, quite okay. I think it was way better than quite okay. Thank you. But Phil, thank you very much for the 290 bits. That's very kind of you. It's Self-Found Herring as well, with the Twitch Babby on top of that. And Millie with the gifted sub to no spacebar allowed. I mean, hey, I saw you. I guess you must have seen last Thursday's stream. A dab on the end. No. We don't do that sort of shit around here. I think it was all right. I even got the bit about the scout losing his memory in there today. Lovely corporate. Yes, I am corpo now. Silence, brand. My opinions have not changed, but it is quite a nice shirt, isn't it? And it came last week, and I was like, I should probably wear that at some point. It's an extra large. Would you believe this is an extra large? Because last time they sent me a shirt, I was like, well, this doesn't fit, so I'll go massively big this time, just massively over the top. So this is an extra large shirt, and I've lost 9 pounds, and it still doesn't fit. So that's good. If I come an intro at the drop of a hat, I know. Well, see, what you're going to have to do is somehow summon more camera freezes. Because camera freezes are what always gets me. I don't think I've ever managed to complete a full intro whilst the camera's frozen. Because the first thing I do when I go like this at the start of a stream is glance over to see if the camera's frozen. Oh, is Alice wearing one as well? Nice. I'm glad she got one. That's awesome, Phil. As in, like, right now, or hopefully not right now, otherwise you shouldn't be watching my stream. But as in, like, you only just found out that you're going to be having a baby. I'm going to need information. I need to know how congratulatory I can be. Because if it's like, I'm going to have a kid, that's amazing. Seriously. If you've just had the kid, it's like, yes! You know, they're different levels. They're in the process of creation. First baby to ever be consummated. Wait, no, you don't consummate a baby. You know what I mean? Conceived. That is it. Got it. Right this second. Right now. I've embarrassed him now. I feel like I got there in the end. Conceived. You should definitely take it from me. Do not consummate. That's not what you want to do. This isn't Crusader Kings 3. Conceptuated. There you go. That's a much better word than conceived. I prefer that. First baby to be conspired. It could be. Oh, good lord. Well, that's gone well, isn't it? How's it going? It's Thursday. It's a lovely Thursday. It's actually quite nice today. Like, it's freezing, but in a good way. It's the kind of January I could get used to. It's that kind of lovely cold temperature where it's all frosty outside. You go out to the bins and you nearly stack it all full of your ass. Damn, why did you name me XYZ? Well. Ooh, that is a question. Oh, dear. Capable of words, Matt, from the intro. Yeah. I used all my capabilities and words up in the intro. My brain just went, no. None of that allowed. No. Yeah, from the moment I said and we're dancing. Yeah, he started at and we're dancing. Should I just start the next one and go, and we're shagging? That's... No. Oh, here we go. Baby's due in September. If it was right... To be fair, baby's due in... I mean, what I would say to you, Phil, is this. September's 9 months away. So, you know... It can't have been that long ago, is all I'm saying. But congratulations, mate. That's incredible. On your second kid, incredible. Oh, I can barely imagine the idea of having a single child, let alone multiple children. That's mad. Pog and I the other day were trying to predict which of our friends would have kids next in what order. that was a game we decided to play. The scaffolding. Well, there you go. Was it around your bins? Because that seems awfully inconvenient. How hard do we go in the dark? So I still haven't finished it yet, Streets Behind. So I don't know whether the last time you were in chat, but I've been kind of obsessed with reading the Mistborn series lately. An early Matt's book club, if you will, but fuck it, we're here now. So I finished Empire of Pain, the book by Patrick Rodden Keefe, I think his name was, something like that, about the Sackler dynasty, which was fascinating. Really good book. Got a bit slow in places. Probably didn't need to be as long as it was, but it is what it is. I'll give it a solid 4 out of 5. I'll give it a solid 5 out of 4. And at that point, I was like, right, okay, I've got to get back into Mistborn. So I decided to buy the 4th book in the series, which is the first book in the second series, or the second era of the book, which is called Alloy of Law, with different characters. I won't spoil anything about it, obviously, because it has stuff from the first book. What I will say is this. It's fantasy, but set in, like, a universal equivalent of, like, the cowboy era. It's fucking amazing. It's easily the best one I've read so far, and that's genuinely saying something. Second set of books, there's 4 more books. There is 4 more Mistborn books. Ugly guy. Yes. There's Alloy of Law is the first one. It's called the Wax and Wayne series. Space cowboy. No, not space. Fantasy. Think like fantasy with magic and stuff, but cowboy times. I was literally listening to the Red Dead Redemption 2 soundtrack on my phone while I was just reading the book yesterday. Incredible scenes. So far, fucking adoring this book. I'm just soaking it all in. It's not even that long. I think I pushed out 200 pages of it last night, and it's only like 300. I'm going to be sad, basically. You know? A bit West. It is a bit, but more with magic, I suppose. Like pure old. It's so good. Starters, I know we'll be sucking it. Oh, seriously. Once you've read the first chapter of the first book, you're in. I read my phone on Kindle app just because books take up a lot of space, and also I get books for 99p this way, and I spend very little money on books, but I do buy a lot of books, so it's kind of, you know, neither here nor there at the same time. Oh, morning, everybody. Holy shit. Wiki Wiki Wild Wild West. Exactly. That was a film, wasn't it? Just, you got 5 chicken selects over the box 4. Wait, no. I'd be pissed. Like, when they give you an extra one, it's like, okay, that happens sometimes. But getting one less than you expect is unacceptable. Like, you're literally being stiffed on that. I'm good, Brennans. How are you, my friend? It was certainly a film. I don't know if I've actually ever seen it. Like, now that I think about it, it's one of those films that I know exists. Tale of the Wheel of Time. Yeah, so I've not read any of that, and I know that that's the sort of thing that's going to take me a long time to even get into. I'm going to read the rest of this Mistborn series. There may be a couple of other books that I've got lying around, i.e. the 190 unread books in my Kindle app, or then there's also Stormlight Archive, and I don't know. Where's Nugget Boy when you need him? Exactly. Oh, Jesus Christ. Happy vibes, though. I think today's going to have some seriously happy vibes. We are going to probably get bunged out of the European stuff by Celtic, but aside from that, I think the vibes will remain fresh. Discord, my dad loved, I say loved, like he still loves Terry Pratchett. Obviously, Terry Pratchett's no longer with us. At some point, I wouldn't mind getting into Discworld too. I just have a lot of books to read this season. I literally have 190 unread books sat in my Kindle. And you might think, wow, you just don't read a lot. No, I do. I just buy a lot more. That's the difference. Well, I think I got through 58 books last year, but there you go. Face pack and logo pack. So face pack will just go in. Basically, everything has to go under graphics. Technically, within that, I think it's actually a little bit up to you, to be fair. So I want to quickly rearrange this because I think we need to start Alfie Dorrington instead of Flavian Moores. Because, and maybe the problem is with our lack of I wouldn't mind trying to actually find and sign a centre back today, just to have another one, because we are still a bit dead in that position at the moment with only Jarju, Sequeira, and Big Flavian Moores. So it's not ideal currently, anyway. But I think next game we can drop Sequeira for the Celtic game and go with Jarju and Flavian Moores, and that should be okay. Yeah, I think I tend to make subfolders, but I don't think you actually need to as such. Hey, Pulse. Billies, thank you for the follow. Tasty Belgians. We signed a shitload of them, but also that reminds me, I found this before stream. Before we get into the game, I decided on a whim while I was just dicking about to have a look at the Belgium, you know, the squads the way we always did, just the old-fashioned way, right? These guys we already knew about. This guy, Raphael Godin, he's new. I don't remember him, so I've got a scout report on him, I believe. There was also a couple more. Oh, I don't recognize him from before. I must have missed him. Andalusi. He doesn't. Oh, we'll scout him anyway. We can afford to scout people now, imagine. But they're also further up. In the under 21s, there's nobody. But then, under 23s, this guy here, Noah Schmidt. I recognize his name. He's part-time, which is a little bit annoying. Point being, he's exploring his options. Or I swear I said he was exploring his options. Or was that a different guy? Okay. He's actually on money. Point is, he's under 23s and he's on a part-time deal. So he might be like an Effie type player that might cost us a little bit, but he could still be really good, potentially. So yeah, not looking too bad. Regional with hashtag... Oh, wow. I forgot. They're not in the game, are they? They're like an additional database. Scrolling up a little bit here. Oopsie. It's gone okay, Benji. We obviously were only in season 5 at the very start, but we're making a shitload of progress, basically. That's just the simple fact. We are making enormous amounts of progress. We could maybe even go 10th this season. An Anchorman. No, I mean, the short answer is obviously no, I haven't. But the question is, what is it going to give us that a build-up winning midfielder doesn't give us? I'm gonna do a thing where I read the description. Imagine this: playing central midfield. Well, it's not central midfield. That's weird how it's because he's actually in a DM role as it goes. But technical skills help the team keep possession, fashion out chances to attacking roles. The defend duty, blah 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 blah. Carrier, yeah, it might be something we could potentially try in. I'll tell you what, how about this? Because I'm always up for trying little tweaks that people believe work quite well, and it's stuff like that, when it's like a one thing. Yeah, I wonder if actually... you know what, we're playing Pushcast today. He does sit deeper. Now might be a chance to try it. And to be fair, against someone like Celtic, having a slightly more defensive role in there probably isn't the worst idea. I'm always dubious with stuff like this, but do you know what? Fuck it. I'm feeling fruity this morning, friends. I'm feeling fruity. Let's do it. Hey, Saz, how's it going? I haven't updated the skin yet, so I do apologise. But as always, I appreciate your insane work on getting that stuff done. So we're going to start Riviera up front today because we want to rest people for the Celtic game. Let's just go. Look at this. 13 minutes past 11, and here we are going into a match. Anchor and halfback. I think our halfback's even more defensive, is he not? But we'd have to check on the actual, like, stuff. Boom. Let's do it. Look at this. Look at us playing a match so early in stream. Norman Orp, thank you for the follow. Hey, Black Arrow. How's your morning going? Because you can't get a work permit. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. Yeah, the UCL one... You know, I'm actually not bothered if we get into the UCL this season because we've basically got... Well, we haven't got money, the equivalent of it, right? Anyway, I think it's named after him, Cully, but I think that's about as far as it actually goes, as far as I'm aware anyway. 4 goals for Immobile. Jesus. Well, he's sort of recreating the World Cup form he showed during our last save, where he got... Was it 17 goals he scored in the Qatar World Cup in our last save? Hey, Michaelis is... Yes, he is. Yes, he fucking... In fact, while we're here... Any other mad, other than the obvious one, Joan Carrillo doesn't feel like he's the current manager of Budapest. Nope. So, Joan Carrillo, although he has managed in Hungary before, so that's not entirely surprising. Any more mad ones? Not yet. Obviously, Andrei Shevchenko being the Ferencváros manager, but that happened ages ago, actually. Yeah, so it seems that the big one, though, being is Martin Di Michaelis being manager of Pushkas is pretty sick. Took over after Thomas Nodge left. What was he managing before? He went from Bayern under 23s to Pushkas manager. And he's good as well. This could be the turning point for them, finally. Eventually. Hey, Dresshouse guy. Good afternoon, Forza Vendetta. Dardai was at Hertha. Oh, yeah, I recognise that name. When he's passing it back and forth. Oh, what? The commentator's gone absolutely mental. Hey, Frosh. Permanent into administration. Wow. Speaking of, weirdly, releasing players and shit, you know, I was talking on stream about how, on Tuesday, about how I had this theory that if you set a league to view only at the start, but then loaded the players specifically from the divisions that you'd set to view only, it might prevent that problem, whereby if you go to view only in the future, all the players are released by the clubs, they've got greyed out teams, and the leagues have no scorers in them. So I ran a save with that exact setup now to 2099 last night, overnight. All the clubs still have players. And under 19 squads. In both the top and the second tier in Romania, they actually have proper goal scoring fixtures, all that shit. It fixes it. There's a couple of grayed out players for a couple of clubs, but they've still got enough squads to fill teams, basically. So that actually does fix that issue with the view-only teams. Which is one of the things I'm mentioning in tonight's video. That's right. Double videos this week. Imagine that. Oh, that's a go back post, maybe, for Dorrington! Oh, I'd like Pushkas to become good. They've got the infrastructure for it, right? Well, so let's see how Qatar gets on today. Like, we've looked stable, but obviously we would do, wouldn't we? His ratings... Oh, he was looking all right. 6.8 is solid so far, if not spectacular. Kaplik's really struggled here. Riviere looks okay. We've been decent in the first half. I've not seen enough highlights to really see if there's any difference. Who's on the 6.3? Jesus, Kaplik, buddy. Come on, bud. I might switch it off the... I know. Well, to be fair, I promised on Sunday's video that I'd do one about database setups. A proper one. I know I did one a couple of years ago, but it was like 4 minutes long, and it was basically just like, do this. This one's a bit more... It's only like 9 minutes long this time, but it goes into a lot of the reasons why you'd set it up and a lot of the questions I got last time, as well as talking about the theory I have behind view-only teams, and talking about that as well. So I think it's a good video, hopefully. Riviere! And it's... Well, not 1-0. Big man is just going to be attracted to the league more as a result. That would make sense as well. I'm fascinated to see how that kind of plays out later down the line. We drew our first game as well, didn't we? There you go. We started shit last year. Kish's ball in, and it's a good header, and it's put over the line. I think maybe offside. I don't know, honestly. Exclusive. Exactly, yeah, an exclusive. Thank you, Gucci. Yeah, people... I mean, like, this is the thing. That video just did mad good. Oh, it's 1-0. Is that their first shot? Oh, it's actually not. They've had loads. This is kind of subpar. Passos has been kind of poor as well. Luckily, we've got 1,000 fullbacks, so that isn't the end of the world. Kaplik's been dead awful. And Novak looks fitter than the others. I might even get Awono on. Maybe Herriman's in for Pereira. Not for Pereira, for Diaz, just because... Wait, why is Diaz out left? Oh, that's my bad. that is an oof on my part. Let's just do that as well then. Fuck it, we'll do them all. Yeah, no, it did do really well. I'm glad. And that's the thing about like why I started making this type of content this year, because it had to be done, because that would have not happened with the Nordic Nomads video. Or a video of that ilk, sadly. Plus, I actually really enjoyed making that. Oh, please not another corner goal. I beg of you. Oh God. Oh, God. Oh. Hey, Alice. How's it going? Ireland and Hungary and Poland. To be fair, I feel like, Danny, if you want to do a different country, I would say just dick about with the rules for the country yourself, and then you can make any country into an appropriate building a nation like that. I think I've kind of got past the point of caring about the actual individual rules for the nation, because we changed the rules for Hungary, albeit to make it harder for ourselves, but oh, God. So, yeah, mine didn't fit very well, but I'm getting there, Alice. I will continue to lose weight until it does. This is my plan. So we've been... Well, we're going to... Qatar's actually been one of our better players on the pitch, is what I would say. So I wouldn't put it exactly down to him being in that role, potentially. Key highlights. I think when you get games where you see a lot of highlights, it is. And also, the way I would look at it is, he's done really well today. He has a really high rating in this game, and that's a good sign, particularly we're losing.
Happy 11 months, Matto.
Thank you.
I'm not getting you a gift for our 1-year anniversary. Maybe a card, but don't expect it to be written.
Yes! Could we get a second yellow one, maybe? I'm just out of interest, as Marius Heremans finds a huge equaliser with his first goal for MTK Budapest. An inspired substitution, you might argue. That was nice football. Really nice little bit of running here from Novak. Just takes on his defender, finds space for that cross, and, well, I mean, admittedly, the defence was a bit poor there, but Heremans scores the goal, gets the equaliser. We're starting off so much like we did last year. I wonder if it's just down to match fitness. We have no signings or sales, no. This is the first thing we've really done today, was to get this late draw, hopefully, against Pushkas, which would send us, 2 out of 2. Not great, but Mihaly Keita, in that role, got a 7.2 in that game, despite us conceding. So he seemed to be good. Hard to know. The games could be going better. That could have been a win, honestly, but with their new manager, we started off last year, you know? We started off exactly like this last year, and we still won the league. Albania and Montenegro, they could be fun, yeah. Montenegro, though, you will have to change the rules, probably, if you want it to be fun, because someone told me that they were doing a Montenegro building a nation save, and I think in Montenegro, you're only allowed 3 non-Montenegrin players. Like, not even non-EU, non-Montenegrin. So, that's a tough boy. Oh dear. Wow, he wasn't even, like, fully injured when I took him off, but okay, then. It's a small sample size there, I think. We've had a 1-1 and a 0-0 so far. And we have played against Ferencváros at home, who are a tough side. And then Pushkas, who I think are better than they were last season. So, you know, early days. Plenty of time. We still looked okay. I think a lot of their XG came about from the goal anyway, because of the fact that it was cleared off the line and then put over the line from basically the line itself. So, Celtic. I mean, If we got through, that'd be great and all, but I genuinely don't mind if we don't. Because with the money that we accrued last stream, it's not the end of the world if we were to have to do another season. And it would allow us to get more points. They gain nationality. 2 years to get nationality. Holy shit. That's mad. I don't know what the rules are like now in Hungary. I don't imagine it's as lax as that, but you never know. Coefficient equals money. Sorry, better than money. Agreed. Particularly at this stage. Grealish has gone to PSG for 48 million. Wait, no, hang on. He's gone from PSG to Barcelona. Okay. No more than foreigners in the starting 11. Okay, so it's 4 foreigners, right. That's still quite bad. Yeah, some of them that, like, for example, I found the Norway one is the weirdest one because that just doesn't provoke good domestic talent. The fact that you have to register every player that has to play in your squads is mental. Look at that. Man City, PSG for 1 season, by the way. Or is that 2? 1 year. Wow. Man City lost £44 million on him, and then PSG lost a further 8 million over 1 season. Man is literally depreciating like a car. The moment you drive Jack Grealish off the lot, he's lost 20% of his value instantly. Wow. And he's not done well. Yeah, the thing is, he actually did all right in his 1 season at PSG. Oh, I mean, you say that, but I've just Yannick Carrasco is available on a free transfer. I tried to trial him, but he's not interested. He's still in the Belgium squad, but he's not got a club at the moment. I saw it, Holster. I saw it on TikTok, and it's like, to be honest, I think it was fucking hilarious. Like, I don't mind shit like that. It's quite funny. If it keeps happening, and then it just gets a little bit old, but I thought it was incredibly funny, just because it's just nice to see, like, people trying to keep themselves together in situations like that is always funny. Oh, right. Grip by Champions League fever. That's what we need. There's no way that we are... Oh, Michael Oliver's in charge. There's definitely no way that we're going through here. Molfeira have started very well as well. What about Honved? Of course, they've got... Is he still there? Wait, where's... Hang on. Surely Shell Sherpen shouldn't be their key player. Where's Hakim Ziyech? If he isn't... He's... Oh, he's got a wage rise, chap. He must have had a promotion clause in it. Hang on, he's signed a new contract. Hakim Ziyech has signed a new contract at Budapest and Hungary. He's no longer considered their key player either. That's kind of mental. That he's got a little bit of a wage bump, but he's not even considered their best player now. But Shell Sherpen, wasn't he the goalkeeper we tried to sign before? So I'm glad they've picked him up. How do they have Ziyech? They signed him, basically. There is no one else to tell you. They signed him. Any more transfers in the meantime while we were here? Mohamed Bezic. There you go. Mohamed Bezic, formerly of Everton, has now joined St. Lawrence. Comes with a K. Kakim Ziyech. K. Quintana we've got as well. Who... St. Lawrence are picking up some solid players. This guy was formerly of Cadiz. Comes with a K. Kjell Sherpen. Kjell. Really? Hang on, where's he from? Is he Danish? Is this one of these weird ones? No, he's Dutch. My bad. Right, sorry. For some reason, I was pronouncing it like he was Scandi. That's my bad. Right, that's what... I didn't notice that he wasn't... I thought he was Norwegian. I thought he was Norwegian. I just saw that name and I just assumed he was Norwegian. I didn't even notice he was Dutch. The Sherpen bit should have thrown me, really. Right, recruitment. Oh, maybe. Oh, no, never mind. 2 near matches. Let's see how near they are. Okay. Speaking of Nwusu, actually, a Nigerian fella here. Savash Chestage. Or Chestage. Those are near misses for a reason, presumably, right? We'll just let those guys go for now. We'll wait until they've actually got some recommendations for us. It is mad how bad that works, though. Oh, and Nwusu. Where's my button gone? Thank you, mate. I'm glad you got onto that. How's he going? No, he used to play for... He's only played twice for them. I don't know how they're paying him this amount of money. Now, to be fair, it could be because of their league only just starting. So he's only got 2 games. It's not done well. Oh, was there another lookup? My apologies. Oh shit, sorry. Was that during the intro? Yeah, sorry, I can't do lookups when I'm on full screen. We'll come back to that in a second though. Yeah, hang on, this song is much louder than it should be. Oh, that's even worse. Turns it up immediately. Yeah, I mean, in his first 2 games to them, he's on a 6.45. It do not be boding well, is what I'd say. Poor sod. Cole Palmer at Leicester City, interestingly. I wonder how much they paid. 2.5 million for Cole Palmer, man. That's not bad, is it? Everything is Norwegian after white. It's true. It's true. And the song's just like, no, you will listen to me, damn it. So yeah, he's only just joined them. Didn't get a lot. Well, he only made 1 start for Leicester last season. So they basically spent 2.5 minutes, which is still good money for someone like Cole Palmer. He looks decent. I mean, the money that he's now worth on a long-term deal at Leicester means presumably they'll end up selling him, right? 15 determination. Damn. That's weird. What's his personality like? Usually if he's got 15 determination, it would suggest his personality is probably quite decent to go with it, but how can we tell, I suppose? Well, because you can tell us, I guess. Right, okay. And gone through the middle. How about no? Pereira and Kapralik? No, I want Novak. That's why I literally put him in the team. Effie and Jarju, Sequeira and Moores. Wait, no. Oh, actually, it might have to be because Qatar. Sequeira's going to be I think Sequeira could be the weak point here. I'm just trying to think if there's a way around this. Doesn't appear to be, because both of these two can't really play. They're too knackered. Jarju kind of has to play it. It's almost like we should have had better players or been able to register a better squad, but that's on me for not keeping an eye on who we had deregistered, if you like. Sagdal. Do I want Sagdal or DeSilva? Yeah, Sagdal's rating's been really solid so far, and he's got an assist. Ehring has hit the ground running, and he has a face now, which is nice. He's developing okay. Training seems to be going nicely for him. So I do want to get him on some final third training, maybe, but for the moment, I want to see what RDF's training schedules work when you do them the exact way he has them. Effie's, by the way, he's annoyed at me because I wouldn't let him go to Inter. Anyways, we switched rank command. We're trying it out, Brazio, on a suggestion from chat, and I figured, you know what? Fuck it. Let's try it. And the first game, admittedly, with that role, Qatar had an absolute blinder by his standards for that role. There's not a lot you can get out of it. I'm not going to... I thought, for some reason I read that at first as Conor McGregor. Just replace Effie. What? With what? Why would we replace Effie? Old fart of the stream. Yes, I can. An B backwards, of course. Happy birthday, Fred. No, that's awesome. Get off your lawn. No, I will continue to stay here, damn it. Okay. That's probably going to have to do. I don't think we can do much more than what we've currently got set up there. Sequeira is the one that worries me out that back line. But the other guy that could come in is Jarju. And then we wouldn't have anyone to put there. So that's going to have to be... That's going to have to be the lineup. What's their team looking like? Ferguson, Starfelt, Shaw. The only person we can replace Effie with would be someone called Tony, maybe. Or I would settle for a Chris, maybe a Michelle. Anchorman usually went and covers their defender. That's interesting, actually. I'm curious to see how he does over a long term, but it's worth. Or Cook. Oh, definitely could have a bit of Cook. Yeah. But Chris, come on. You got to feel for Chris. Nobody likes Sid. Nobody wants Sid. Cook would have 21 aggression. Like, that's the thing, because he'd be high on cocaine. Paolo Eduardo, thank you very much for the 95 bits. Do you know what I thought? Like, because with the skins generations, I thought that the third generations of skins, at first, the first season that was trash, but the second season of the third generation was actually quite decent, where they had like the ginger guy, Aloe, and that lot. I actually didn't mind that. Any random Wemp. Oh my god. Oh, look up Mitrovic. He's a Wemp. Oh my god. Okay. It's your birthday as well, Barney. More HHHHBBBBs. Do you know what? I was looking for Mitrovic, then I went, oh shit, he's not a Wemp. And then I realised he was, because he's at Man United now. He actually Wemped it. Is Harry, Bishop. Yes, it is. Indeed, yes. Correct. No, what it actually is, for those of you who are unaware, the HHHHHBBBB thing. Mandar once, I think it was Mandar, you're in chat, aren't you, Mandar, was trying to write a really heartfelt message to someone, genuinely, really nice message, and somehow it got fucked up and he just wrote HHHHHBBBB and then it just became like a happy birthday thing. Ever since then. How much did they pay for him? That is the question. That is the big question. I reckon... What was it? I reckon free transfer. I reckon free. Oh, it says it there. Fucking hell, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, it fucking says it. That's annoying. Look at his record. Can't do it in the Premier League. My front bottom. 43 and 44 in the chat. That is still absolutely obscene, by the way. But, oh, look at him go. Ah, you'll have to see it. But not the last bit. But I guess he was entitled to a bit of money in his twilight. You know, it's like them signing Cavani or Zlatan. He's the next one of those players. It's fine. I'll get 15 million Monterrey. Okay, this is huge. It's championship perfect, isn't it? My front bot, damn right. Okay, get ready for enormously over-the-top music. God, they've got Jota in this team. And Matt O'Reilly. And Luke Shaw. I didn't even notice Luke Shaw was in this team. Any mad shit on the bench? Other than Mitchell Frame, which I can't like. It's probably a real player now I've said that. James McAtee as well. Is it different? Oh, it's the Jota from Birmingham City, isn't it? Or the Jota that used to be at Brentford and then Birmingham City and then various other teams. I think Fulham were in for him at one point. Not that Jota either. It's another Jota. How many Jotas are there? It's like a bloody paper chase in here with all the Jotas knocking about. Let's do a bit of that. I'm going to have a look now. I want to see... I think he's a player that's actually at Celtic in real life, then. Good down, yeah. There's just Jotas growing on trees. Jotas for days, friends. That's your Potter, Matt. Your Potter. Ah, yeah, you're right. Fair enough. There's Diogo Jota, Jota Silva, Jota. All the Portuguese Jotas. You've got Jota Rego. Then there's another Jota. Then just Roma. Then Jose Raminho. It's the wish.com Jose Mourinho. Jose Raminho. He just got left behind at school. There's a lot of Jota. It's true. The more Jotas are Fofanas. The problem is you can't tell FM to only search for specifically the name. Well, there's a 7,000. That's... Yeah. There's even 1,000. It's too short, unfortunately. Biggest Piggers. Thank you very much for the 5 months. A lovely Thursday. Oh. That's... Yeah. There's 7,000 people that come up for Jotas. Is this like... Is there more wheels or doors? Is there more Jotas or Fofanas? Oh, dear. Morning, Scott. I think we need more Jotas. Damn right. Rose. Now, I like a bit of Rose. Pronunciation is not like Jota. It's Joe. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I'll call him Joe. I didn't realise that. Sorry. I thought it was pronounced Jota, not Joe. We're in. So they've got Joe playing on the right-hand side. Jota like Joe. Jota like Joe. The J sound. Oh, Joe. Sorry, my apologies. I didn't realise it wasn't Joe. Sorry. Joe. Yeah. It's Joe with a K. Joe with a K. Co. Of course. Sorry, my bad. I'm so sorry. I thought it was Jota. It turns out it's actually Co. That's fine. I'll get used to it. Don't worry, chap. If you can't tell I'm being sarcastic, obviously I know... Jesus Christ. Are we really doing this? Oh, good Lord. Okay. It's Kota. Kota, that's the one. The J is silent. Never forget the Kappa. Never forget the Kappa. Oh, dear. It's Sebastian Coe, it's true. It's Nicolaj, chat. Don't make me call him Voldemort. That was a good start from us, by the way. It's the Icelandic thorn in it. I'm just messing. I just find sometimes people get a bit pedantic. Although, that said, I am now going to change his name to Joe, because I am going to do that, of course, because we have to now. Or is it... Joe. There we go. Joe. Oh, yeah, Joe Tar. Joe Tarco, because... Yeah, that'll cover all our bases, just in case. It's going good, Quins. We've made a lot of money last stream because we sold someone for enormous monies. Did I write... I love how both of you wrote tacos at the exact same time. Good old Joe Tacker. Wait. Oh, so this is allowed. It's fine. One of the Belgians. No, actually, it was Riviere, of all people. It's the Portuguese word for precisely J. I'm so confused as to what we're talking about now. Very confused in a couple of seasons. That's just the way I like it. If I'm not confused 5 seasons from now about a player's nickname, then it's not been done correctly. Oh, God. Right, come on, lads. Oh, God, that's easy. Oh, what a block! What a... Ndai might have just made 2 of the best saves I've ever seen, and he's not even a goalkeeper, and he's just stopped Joe Taco from scoring. Incredible. And he's just like, what of it? And yeah, I have, Alice. I saw it in the Discord. So what does that mean for us, potentially? It's a shame because it didn't go in, we don't get a replay. I have to show you this. Man's doing replays of saves. But that is insane. Look at the state of this. The first block is obscene. But the second one, look at this. Sticks a leg out, gets another leg out for the second one. Oh, and Di will always love you. That is unbelievable. As your J. Oh, sorry, we're not doing that anymore. I just clarify, we have moved on. You're welcome to join us in the future. Is this ground ours? I don't know, actually. I assume it is, right? I hadn't even thought to look. I know we have played some European games in a massive stadium. Itium. Has that been cut off, or is it just odd? We'll have to find out afterwards, maybe. The song I sang on stream last. Which song am I talking about specifically? I'm not sure. Choose the competition. I'm here for the Ishin. Oh, Justo Cornejo. Yes. Oh, Ering's in here. Go on. Oh, he's got so many people around. That's a brilliant save from Barkas, in fairness. I should just stress, with the whole name thing, I am just messing around, of course. It's just that sometimes when people try to get a little bit too into the whole correcting me constantly, I do like to take the piss, because it's just like, we all know who we're talking about. We'll figure out what stadium we're in after the match. It does look like our home ground, but I know in certain European games we have played matches in a bigger stadium. Celtic look quite good so far, don't they? Although they have a few chances from... Actually, most of their chances were probably the 2 shots they had that Ndai... How is he only on a 6.8? To me, that's like... He should be on an 8 by now. That's 2 goal-saving tackles that he's already made in this game. He deserves more. Right, go on, Brahim. Let's do this. You're going to run towards the ball at all? There we go. Oh, hang on. Oh, Novak. There's an overlap coming as well. He's touched it really badly, but Sagdal's here. Can he whip it across for someone? No? Yes, maybe? Go on, Moses. You're the anchor man, but you're playing incredibly high up the pitch. If you could just chill a bit, bud. I don't trust Moses there, because obviously it's Moses. He goes where he wants. Man's about to cross the desert for us. Pereira slips it through. Ah, it's cleared. We'll put some good pressure on them here. And die to Pereira into the box. Can he square it for someone, please, Enrique? Oh, my God. Who else? Who the fuck else? In Europe, Brahim Diaz, MTK 1, Celtic 0. Needs to be at least 8,000 seats. If you're less than that, you're still playing your games during groups. Oh. Oh, that's kind of annoying, actually. Oh, thank you, PT. I'm glad that you took that with good humor, honestly. I was worried that I was being a bit of a dick. And in a way I was, but I wasn't trying to be like a malicious dick. I was just being I was a benevolent dick. A benign dick, as it was. So it's Jota. That does make sense, actually, because is it Jose Mourinho, technically, because he's Portuguese? Let's go. That's amazing, though. Oh, that's a penalty. This is the playoff round, yeah. I'm the good dick. Damn right, I'm that good dick. Floppy dick, now you're talking. The storage. That's the problem. That's what the scout was storing on his knowledge on. Okay. Oh, God. Moses Jarju's taking it, isn't he? If we go 2-0 up against Celtic in the first half with Moses Jarju, which we do, it's MTK 2, Celtic 0. I know that obviously coefficient is really important, but if we were to get the money from Champions League, that would be a different kettle of fish entirely. Just complete different kettle of fish. That's like 15 million quid. Suddenly that Riviere money doesn't even look that big. And we could actually start finally building the loan farm properly. Do worldwide scouting. How's that? Good question, bro. We need to check that after the match. We've had a pretty solid first half. Jarju's on a 7.4, but of course he scored the pen, so we'll see how that actually plays out. But the home game is so damn important. Just getting a good result at home is absolutely crucial. We've got a good possession. We're not playing on the same day yet, are we? No. Once we're like regularly getting loads of teams in the groups, I'll switch it so that we're all playing on the same day. We got £6.5 million for Riviere. Originally the bid was 700,000, I think, and then we played the two Italian sides off against each other, and eventually we got the bid up to 6.5 million, which is what he eventually, and that was up front with him coming back for a loan for a year as well. It's incredible. I wonder if Liverpool's scouting knowledge of Brazil's gone up because of our guy. They're now using our scouting knowledge because they've got fucking scouts. Oh, I've seen some of the Kunk stuff on Twitter. It does look quite funny, actually. This is getting quite I get the feeling Celtic might come back into this game. They are quite good. As far as I know, they haven't hired. They have hired some staff, if you recall. They hired a loan manager, as we met. It was this guy called Toby Napper, I think his name was. That was a cynical foul, by the way. I hope he got booked for that. He's getting there. I think his knowledge is up to widespread now, but it hasn't actually allowed us to see any more Brazilian players yet. We're on 10 Brazilian players now, so the number's actually gone down by 1. I had a little look before stream, but everyone said that it got better in September, so we'll just have to wait and see what happens when September comes around. Oh, God. Oh, God. Goalkeeper. No. 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 Oh, Jesus Christ, Schwal. Bah. Oh, yeah. No, I know that a lot of Portuguese names are incredibly difficult to pronounce for English speakers because it's things like, it's Fernandes, isn't it? And like stuff like that. And Nunes or Nunge. There's a guy on, I think it's an American football TikTok guy that says them correctly every single time, and it just sounds strange even though he's correct. Nuno Mensch, yeah. Honestly, I think you sound more like, with those kind of names, you almost sound like more of a dick when you're trying to say them properly than you would do if you were just going, clearly there's an anglicisation here. They want my scouting. I don't blame them. What quality? I guess Bobby for a bit. Brahim Diaz has done well, but is it time for Heremans? It's never not time for Heremans. Come on. Well, there you go. Exactly. Yeah, we do what we want. I'll call him Big Brune, all right? Parent club. I think basically the reason it's happened is because the league isn't switched on, the league that they're in, it has made it so that... God damn it. Oh, my God. They then don't get new... I don't know why. I think it's because all their contracts came out, Anyway, I guess. I feel like with the Scandi ones, it's a lot easier, though, because there's not a lot of things to learn, really. Like, you've got your you've got your double A, which is an or. It's like Haaland is not a difficult word to say. Ødegaard sounds a bit weirder, I must say. But it's... Those ones I feel like they could at least put some effort into, right? But also, who cares, you know who they're talking about. Celtic did not play well there, and we've just beaten Celtic by 2 goals. But look, Jarju got an 8 in that game. I know he scored a penalty, but he continued to absolutely get obscene rating through the rest of that match. How do you pronounce man in bowler hat tilting his head? I don't even know what that's a reference to, but I can't wait to find out. Use the editor, and editor as a scout also. I can't do that, we don't have the editor. And I've got it set to prevent it from being used in this save, because that would be silly, right? If I had the editor on in any way, then it's too easy for someone to be like, well, you've just changed things in the background to give yourself good players. As a content creator, you just can't do that. Oh, the liney Norwegian. Oh. Abu Abdullah, thank you very much for the follow. I don't think you can, Bagpuss. I don't know. I've never even tried to, honestly. Forsberg. I guess it's because it's technically Forsberg, isn't it? Because of the soft G's in Swedish names, but, like... No one actually does that.
I downloaded the Lose It app you were talked about on God, and I've fallen in the deep end with it. Hopefully this is the first of many steps to be happy with my weight. I'll keep you updated.
thank you very much for the 500 bits. Also, thank you for taking that first step, seriously, because I know this, but this has been an ongoing thing, and I kind of tell you guys this to keep myself honest and keep myself, what's the word? Keep some responsibility. There's a word I'm looking for, and I've literally forgotten it. Accountability. As of today, I'm now down £9 on the year, because of just counting calories, basically. So, you know, so it's just Erdegor. That actually makes sense as well, actually. I'd try, all right? I'd try. Oh, believe me, Jason, they absolutely would. In fact, now becomes the perfect time for me to bring up a comment I got on YouTube yesterday. Because this week has been the incredible week for YouTube comments. But this one, we had on Tuesday, we had the "You look like you would survive a car crash," which was unbelievably funny, to be fair. MyFitnessPal I don't like because they hid a load of shit behind a paywall. The same stuff is available and lose it, and it's not, you have to pay for it, basically. Things like barcode scanner in MyFitnessPal you have to pay for, apparently. So yeah. But I got a better one yesterday. It's not an insult this time. It's just me trying to get my head around it. I saw a couple of comments I was just looking through comments to do like replies to the stuff about the scouting video, because that's what I've been trying to keep up with. And I saw a couple on Nordic Nomads. So I was like, oh, okay, people are maybe going back and watching. Just count. That's all I'm doing. I'm counting by counting calories. I now know what's in what I eat, so I know that I've subtly changed my eating behavior just because of knowing what's in the food that I'm eating, and it's just been able to change stuff. And yeah. But yeah, so I saw this comment on the video, and basically the gist of the comment is this chap believes that all the commentary on the Nordic Nomads videos is like faked and is put on after the matches, but like has properly got to be in his or her, but they're called Alan, so it's probably a guy, about the fact that my commentary is like not live reactions. And I'm just sort of sat there thinking, how could you possibly get that opinion that I've gone back? So presumably they think that I've got the highlights of the matches and have then commentated over the top of those highlights. I don't know, but like, at first I was like, did they just? First thing they said to do that post match, I was like, oh well, they talk about the bit where I talk about the games after the matches. I was like, okay, fine, whatever. That's just a personal taste thing. But they genuinely seem to believe that I'm like, yeah, like. Post-recording all the commentary for the matches, they were like, you makes it seem like you know what's going to happen. No, it's just that when a goal isn't scored, I don't put it in the video. Like, have they heard of editing? Yeah, a bit of a strange one there, but there you go. So we'll see how that one progresses. Fred, thank you very much for the 11 months. That's very kind of you. It's as fake as the moon landings, my commentary chat. You know how it is. It's just how it is. But I just think, what I would say is I have chosen to take this as a compliment, because what they're essentially saying is the commentary is so good that I feel like you've had to have gathered all this information and then chose what lines to say and then recorded it afterwards. And you know what? I'm fucking taking that. I'm taking that any day. Sergeant Iman, thank you very much for the follow. And Treadhead, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Maybe. I mean, as always, this isn't like me calling out random people. Oh, it kind of is, but at the same time, I'm not like saying. It's just a bit strange, I thought, you know? We're all robots. Maybe. It just brings us back to the old, is this pre-recorded meme from back in the day. Well, yeah, I guess there is a question of why does it matter either way, but also, it just is very strange that they would think I'd be able to do that. Like obviously, when I'm doing, so what I would, with the way Nordic Nomads would work would be that I would record every single match and I would commentate over each match, and then for the highlight bits, obviously most of the time you're only seeing the goals or any kind of key events, so naturally I would sort of treat every highlight as if it's about to be something big. That way, if there was a cool moment, it would have good commentary over it. So that's the way I would do it. So maybe that would create that impression slightly, but also, fuck yeah, I'll take that. These streams are pre-recorded. They are. This show hasn't even arrived yet. I'm actually an 8-foot alien called Globulon. Just scan the Italian teams again. Nah, not with Effie. He's our starting midfielder. I have no interest in selling him. With Riviere, we had loads of other players and I wasn't super bothered. I'll tell you, Jason, it's 11. You've got a second person stood by. All hail Globulon. I knew a Globulon. Oh, didn't we all wait? Hang on, Walid Foucher? Got to go on loan. Yeah, so would I, buddy. But the last time I tried to arrange you a loan, you turned it down, you big prick. But sure, Let's do it, bud. I'm almost certain I had this guy literally had a loan. No, that's Belgian size. Yes, Zalagasheg. Yes, please. Loan. Hungary. Boom. We sold Riviera. Yeah, £6.5 million. Oh, was there a Toby Carvery lookup? Oh, my apologies. And there he is, still knocking about at Real Madrid. I am a faceless. I am. That feels like a Rivers of London reference. Is there a camera near? Do you know what, Jason? There is. I've stationed it there for this exact reason. I voted for Globulus. Oh. Only then will I believe your story. So, basically, tin can in space. It's not as complicated as people have been making out to be. Giant can of Heinz straight in. What was the reason again? Oh no, we never found out the reason, Thomas. We genuinely never found out the reason why he was nicknamed this.
I am familiar with over 600
Basically, Ed Dowding. I'm sure I've said this wrong. Ed Dowding? Thank you very much for the follow, though. That does make sense. Exactly. It's fine. 50 million quid. Is he playing for Real Madrid? He is actually playing for them on the reg, so there you go. Oh. So hopefully now we should get the bid from Zalagasheg. There it is. Boom. Stall these ones. Don't convince him to run at the club. What do you mean? It's a loan, Walid. Okay, so you also... I love this. They turn down loans when they don't want a loan, but now suddenly later in the same window, they now do want a loan. Fuck it. Andre. Let's loan you, bud. Thing is, you're probably going to be wanted by Icelandic sides again. Oh, you're not wanted by anyone. Okay, well, this seems like a problem for you, bud. I don't really want to lose another centre-back if I can avoid it, but if he's going to complain, we may have to just let him. Why else would... Exactly. Why else would he ask that? Giant space lasers. Now you're talking. None of the clubs want him. Okay, good. Oh, Jesus. We could really do with a loan for Jordan Ross, honestly. He feels like the type of signing that I would quite like to sell. Like, genuinely, I might wait 6 months and then just try and sell Jordan Ross. Oh, actually, how did... Oh, no, the game hasn't happened yet. So, basically, Ferencváros are in a kind of, not must-win situation. No matter what they do, they'll end up in one kind of groups. I wouldn't mind if they got relegated. I wouldn't mind if they ended up in the Conference League. They're playing against St. Gallen. I think a season with Ferencváros in the Conference League could be... I think that's a top 8 potential for them in there. With the quality they've got these days. Oh, he's left. I didn't realise you were still here, Akos. I'm so sorry, bud. He's just been locked in the cupboard the entire time. Right. Can I make any changes? I can. The question is, would I want to? Or is there anyone that now doesn't need to be registered that was before? That's actually the bigger question. Because there might be a couple of under 21 guys that we had to register prior. But it doesn't appear that that is the case. Not yet, anyway. So Verub's now free. Not free, you know what I mean. It's annoying that Merla turned down that loan spell. He could have been banging goals in for someone. No, I think we'll just have to leave it as it is. Yeah, we loaned Dorrington. We needed an extra centre-back. And the complaints? Larkesh, he... Ooh, I wonder if he'll complain. He will. I've got to be careful with doing that, because that's what causes us problems later down the line. Me promising players to put them back in the squad, then not doing it. That's what actually causes those issues later. So I might actually... In the future, I might just upset them, honestly. Because they'll get over it really soon. Ooh, I wonder if I got any reports on those new guys yet. Ah, so these are the two guys I got reports on. There's Rafael Goldan. Who's... maybe not. I don't know. And then obviously Noah Schmidt, but we need more information on both of those two. He looks kind of fascinating, though. We'll, Oh, wait, no, what am I doing? Send these guys around again. And then the rest of you... I mean, look at these wage demands. 21 grand. As if I'm going to be able to pay that. Or any of these, for that matter. Like, down to there, really, is kind of where we're at. Oh, we didn't. I'll check that in a sec, actually. Oh, guy at Cluj, though. Any centre-backs in here at all? That's what I'm really looking for. Steve Williams. An Australian. Well, he's an Australian-German at Werder Bremen. He's not a bad player, actually. Great natural fit. Terrible jumping reach. Good lord. It's like a German Kante. This guy's always doing options. He's exploring his options. But he's a target forward. Not really what we're looking for. Good player, though. And the rest of these guys look like freebie... Not freebies, like they're loany potential guys. Yeah, it's not very great. We're at the group stage. Not yet. We're one way through. Mobbing for Lukaku. Oh, yes. It'll be Jordan Lukaku. Because... Oh, fuck. Wrong button. Yeah. Molfehevar signing Jordan Lukaku would be bloody fantastic. While we're here, is there any new ones on that list? Since the Mohamed Bezic signing? Not yet. Good shit, though. Oh, more Brazilians. Oh, good shout. We're into August now. I think I still have the thing set up from last time. Not from last time, from earlier when I looked. Nope, still 10. Weird. BTU's... Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's... I hadn't even thought about that being a problem, but you're right. That's got to be an issue. Right, let's try out... Oh! Huh? For some reason, and I don't know why, Ferencváros get to play their qualifying game a week later than everybody else on a Wednesday. For some reason. Doesn't that mean the group stage draw is going to happen with them still technically not in it? Yeah. Honved have gone top of the league. Because of stadium ability? Maybe? It could be stadium ability. But, oh, speaking of stadiums, actually, where did we play that last game? Oh, of course, that's actually technically our stadium this season because we're sharing with Budapest Honvéd while we get our new stadium, our upgrades done, if I recall. That makes sense, actually. Where is it? Yeah, expand the stadium. So we are actually sharing at the moment. Their second round is the week after that. I guess it will have to just delay the group stage draw. Look at this, Ferencváros holding up the whole of European football at this point. Mad. Back in for Kapralik. How many games have we... But we've only just started the season. They have got to look at that, though. Because what it's taken into account is the lack of playing in certain friendlies, and it's carrying that over into the full season. You shouldn't have players complaining about a lack of football in August when they're actually playing. They haven't had a chance to know if they're playing or not yet. But now we're going to have to see this shit. Now he's going to complain. Although what I would do is just do that. But it's annoying, though, when they complain about it in fucking August. Today for the Hungarian... It could be. The international break. There usually is, isn't there? So... I don't know what that's about. It could be stadium availability. But you feel like Ferencváros' stadium, right? Surely that's big enough. They've got a 22,000-seater stadium. So their stadium's more than big enough for Europe. Right, we're going to rotate back out of everybody that played in the last game. Or as many of them as we can, ideally, here. Kapralik can start, though, because otherwise he'll eat my face. Effie cannot start. We'll start Pablo. Oh, we were starting Pablo anyway. Okay, right. We'll start Diaz that side, and then we'll bring in Kata on the right. And then Ndai, I want Larkeshin instead. Jarju, I don't want to start either. We'll start Sequeira and Dorrington, but we'll swap them over like that, even though I've done it the wrong way round. You get my point. We'll start... I'll start De Silva. I don't want Brahim Diaz starting either. I'll start Heremans. Pereira might just have to play, because we've got no choice. I think that'll be okay. Oh, it's Yeboah as well. Actually, I'll start Yeboah instead of Pereira. Totally forgot about him. Pushed in for Ferencváros Stadium, then it delayed. But there weren't any other Hungarian sides in Europe at this point. They're already out. Yeah, the players... The reason they're doing it, by the way, is because it's taking into account friendlies in pre-season as them not playing. They won't complain about not playing specifically in the friendlies, but once they then start playing in league matches after that, it does seem to take it into account, which is kind of dumb. But that's why you're seeing players complaining about not playing super early in the season. Even if they are playing as well. But the national... I don't know. It's odd. Oh yeah, star players can play. Of course, they have to play every game. They want to play in the under-19. I'm surprised star players don't want to play in the under-19 games as well while they're at it. I want to get more match fitness on Owono because he had some great chances in that first game and spurned all of them over the bar. So, hopefully that doesn't continue to happen. You think they would? It's weird. I've never seen European games moved like that. Not by such an extent, but by an entire week. Like one day, fair enough, it happens. But the fact that it's been moved by nearly a full week, what, 6 days later? That's kind of mental. Right, what magic is Yakubu going to contract for us in this game? But so far, in the 2 games that we've played so far with that Anchorman, in the first game, he was the joint best player on the pitch. And in the second game, he was the best player on the pitch, albeit he scored a penalty in that game. But it's certainly interesting that so far that role, whoever's playing there, has certainly looked good. And here he is on the ball again, just sort of holding the line there. Oh, what a ball. Owono's in. And this time, lovely. Absolute filth. Christopher Owono. He's got some mad flair, and I'm very excited to see what this chap does through the middle of us. And a lovely little dance there too. 20 stamina, exactly. That was really nice. The little first-time touch from Qatar back to Kapralik, and then the ball through is gorgeous. And now he's going all Emmett Doran. He tried that in the first game for us, and he hit the bar with it, but... or did you just look at your playing time, the current playing time? Yeah, that would just piss him off. Most of the time, that would just piss the players off. If you're in the meeting, obviously... So it's tactical reasons. Interesting. I've every time I've tried to do it in the past, it's just pissed the players off and it was squad dynamic issues. But we'll have to try that next time. Most of the time, you can just go into the meeting and say it'd be better if you were taking a lower squad role anyway, and that tends to work as well. But honestly, sometimes their playing time just simply doesn't match up to the actual playing time they're getting. Like, it will just lie. Sometimes it feels like, Owono just driving forward again. Did he just go for the outside of his foot there? Lovely stuff. I like this guy. He's got a nice amount of flair to his game. I want to see if Kata can get ourselves like another 7 rating or something today, just to keep that rating ticking over and make me think that that's a good thing for us. Wow, we've been a bit naff in this game so far. We're winning, which is key, but... Manager's people management? I don't know, actually. But it also depends on the squad, on the contracts, the makeup of your squad, and all sorts of stuff. Yeah, star players I just don't do. I will refuse to sign a player on a star player contract. Because you can't rest them. You just can't. Every time I've done a save, in the last 2... Oh, Owono's through again! Oh, he's missed the target. Still angry 3 months later. Yeah, that's why I don't do it. It's too rigid. We all know what it needs to be based on. We talked about it ad nauseum, so I'm not going to go over it again. But they just need to do it by minutes. They don't complain. I don't know what you're doing then, that I'm not, because... Well, one, I don't have star players, so that's not going to happen to me. But that's the reason I don't have star players. Boom. I was unable to rest players. 1 and 3 and they're fine. I don't know. Well, then what are you doing that's different to me then? That's what I need to know. It's all very well saying it works for you. What is it that's working for you then? What are you doing differently that makes it work? Because when we had star players before, like with Emmett Doran, and we'd rest him for like... Say we had like 2 European matches coming up and we had a midweek game. They were the midweek games. So I'd rest him out both the Saturday fixtures and then he'd complain because he was not playing every match. That was what always used to happen. Every single season when it came to the knockouts of the Champions League. Every single time. It would happen, which is why I stopped doing it. People management and discipline 20. I'll have to have a look. I can't really... I probably could actually. Let's have a look. Fuck. People management 20, discipline 16. To me, you shouldn't have to have maxed out attributes to get players to just not be idiots. Also, I feel like that's pretty close, right? But whatever. I've just learned to work around it instead. I still think it needs to be looked at though. He's done okay today. I've got to be careful with these rotation, with these subs as well, because we are winning. And I don't really want to bring on anyone that's going to be playing in the next game. So that's most of them. In fact, let's get Diop on for a little bit and leave the rest. The game, I mean, honestly, usual stuff, that could honestly be it. Genuinely, it could be as simple as that. It could just be a case of, oh, what's like, you wanted to manage outside of England? No. We don't do that around here. Oh, that's kind of sick, Jason. Have you actually found any guys from this save that you managed to sign? Because I thought it felt like Sparta Praga might massively... Definitely does not work in England. Yeah, I figured it might be. As Owono! Oh, yes, this is better. This is much more like it from Christopher Owono. This is what I wanted to see from him as our sort of backup striker that's going to play a few league games this season in place of occasionally Bobby or big man Airing. Just those little balls. But also, what a lovely pass into the channel. Who was that by? It was Diop, just getting into that position. Lovely first touch to get it out of his feet and just a little scoopy shot. Great time. Gagliardini on a free... Wow. Doesn't start. Yeah, no, if they only care if they start. they could play 89 minutes of a match being subbed on in the first minute of the game, and they would still consider that not playing, because the game doesn't count that sort of stuff. Except it does also still count occasionally when you substitute a player and they don't like it. So it does sort of know that something's going on there. This has been a strong performance from us. And how's that? So Kata hasn't had a lot to do in today's game, but he certainly looks solid. Ooh, I was hoping for a little hat-trick for a Wono or something. But if we get the win, that's the main factor. Go unbeaten from the start of the season. Dorrington's driving all the way. What on earth are you doing? First shot on target of the game. Hey, look at the dynamism. How my defender just decided to randomly run with the ball towards his own goal, then just clatter it into the middle of the field. But the other one stood completely still, allowed the striker all the way through, and then that happened. Good. That's fine. Yes. Losing Celtic, we are 2-0 up from the first leg. I like the Roman playmaker. It's looked good for us so far anyway. So this is probably going to be an equaliser for them in a minute. Let's be clear. Oh, he didn't drop it. Go for Dove. It's just one of those ones that's guaranteed goal, unfortunately. Not playing a full 90. Yeah, I haven't actually had that one yet, although I have seen it before, just not in this save. That's a look at that ball. Oh god, that ball. Please be a goal. Shitting balls. But neither of them did, because defensive AI is fucked. That's what I'm trying to point out. That ball from Yakubu was phenomenal. That was an outside of the foot through ball from Yakubu. Look at this. Gets it out of his feet. Outside of the right foot. Boom. Into the channel for Kapralik. Not even a good first touch, and he's still managed to turn that into a goal. Brilliant finish. But the pass. That's what having a player like Yakubu Yaboa in the team does. He is an absolute beast when it comes to that kind of stuff. What a pick out. Lovely. Yeah, using that. What's he got? 18 flair? I think. Yeah, 18 flair, 17 dribbling, and 16 technique. This man is just mwah. Oh, I try not to be relentlessly negative. But sometimes it just prevents you from doing so. But honestly, what I say is like, there's a lot of stuff that needs work. But the defensive AI can be a bit embarrassing sometimes. And obviously in real life that can happen too. It's just kind of weird the way he run towards his own goal for no reason, then turns around and blindly clips the ball into his defensive partner, who's already got a guy near him, who then stands perfectly still and waits for the attacker to come and take the ball off him. Mad. Anyway, that's solid. God, I can't believe... Actually, I can completely believe that Honvi are doing as well as they are. Kishvada, however... In fact, both of these two are struggling. European football really doesn't do well for the other teams. Does movement accuracy was from Ganch. Yeah, he's not... As in, he won't do it. Oh, that was a fan day. I guess we'll take that. I think we need to give it... we'll give it today, Jacozy. Like, it looked good in the first two games. That game, still, the lively chat. I don't know. I think I'd probably agree with him. So it wouldn't be that lively. It'd just be two men agreeing with each other. That's going to be... I'll probably just put that one on pre-season. No, none of these have got... We'll probably put a friendly in there and just do like one match around it. Heads up about Jarju. Buddy, you were injured. Weren't you? So, just to clarify, suspended in light training because he was not fully fresh yet. Started the next game, then came on as a substitute in both of these matches because he wasn't fully fresh. Then started the Celtic game and then was rested for both of these games because we had this stuff like this that's just very annoying. Like, both of these games that he wasn't used for is because he was being rested for the Champions League match that was midweek. Oh. Hang on. Did I just ask Thighs Freeze to talk to him? I didn't even know you could do that. I didn't know I could ask Thighs Freeze to deal with it. Let's see if I can do that. Okay, that's fine. Like, he's going to have to play some matches anyway. Oh, he had a release clause. Thighs Freeze is Danish. Love that. All I'm happy is... Yeah, obviously I can't do that. Deadline day, lol. As if there is a deadline day. Fan day. The fan day. What the fan day does is, in theory, it gives you like a higher. You're supposed to get bigger attendances, basically. I think that's what you get out of it. So we're just going to reject these again because we've already upset him anyway. I already accepted the one from Zalagaseg, so you could not go to these clubs. You're going to Zalagaseg. Unhappy with this is a rejected loan. Right, sorry, buddy, but you are literally currently under a loan bid. I have accepted a loan bid for you. All I promised is I was going to loan you out. I didn't promise I was going to loan you to a specific side. Freeze is pronounced Hanson Paulson in it. That's kind of nonsense. He said he wants to go on loan. I've literally accepted a loan bid for him. I see where you're coming from. I still want to go on. I am you are currently being loaned out, sir. Oh my god. Sir, there is a bid on the table for you for a loan, and I have accepted it. It's up to you to do the next part. Jesus Christ. Oh, dear. Oh, well. Hopefully he'll accept that. It's kind of weird that the others have all been cancelled, right? Yeah. So it's at the contract stage. They're actually going to pay his wages too, but I'd much rather him go to Zalagaseg. That'd be sick. Fans are makes more willing to accept deals. Really? Oh, I did not know that. That's kind of sick. Denied a loan that was previously accepted. I didn't accept any of those loans. I stalled them, and then I cancelled them. Watch him reject it. That'd be quite funny, actually. And then complain because the promise failed because he rejected the loan. Do you know what happened? I know what happened. He let that scout hold on to his contract for a little bit, and now he's lost it. Hey, Noel, I'm good. How are you, my friend? Learning rejected the loans because he didn't give him the playing time he wanted. Asked to leave because he didn't loan him. Yeah, stuff like that. I just think that they need to look at player dynamics in total, completely. It just needs an entire overhaul. Effie and Jarju, Sekera and Moors. No, surely. I'd rather start Qatar here now. Jarju in the backline with Moors, because in terms of fitness, Qatar is more fit than Sekera, and he's a better player in general. And Gom obviously won't play out wide. We want Airing there, and we want Novak there. I'll switch that around. There we go, that'll do. Over the be competitive. Really? Because we tried that once before and it just said the same exact thing, but have a look. I'll have a look in a sec. Okay, cool. So what do you do? Go through competitions. As in, it will show up there. Maybe the fans put pressure on them or something. I don't know. In fairness, our expectation this year was reach the Champions League proper, which, for those of you who are wondering, is not actually getting to the group stages. Getting to the playoff round counts as getting to the Champions League proper, and I suspect it's because of the new group stage stuff and it's buggered up the back end for FM and they've just not tested that bit or something, or changed the text on it, would be my guess. Yeah, I remember the text. Yeah, when you go into like Club Vision stuff, when you've got one that says be competitive, when you hover over it, it just says be competitive. Which I always found funny. Oh yeah, the tooltip, whenever I've looked at the tooltips for be competitive, it just says be competitive, or like a longer way of saying be competitive that doesn't actually tell you what that means. It'll say something like be competitive in the Champions League or something. But bear in mind, our requirement wasn't to be competitive, it was to reach the Champions League proper. That was our goal this time around. Oh wow, they're actually all happy. No one's hurt about the fact that someone's stronger than them. No one is offended by the strength of another human being. Okay. Postecoglou still in charge of Celtic as well. Okay. Pumpy pump. This, I feel like we might still lose. The tie, because I think Celtic will be probably quite good at home. Appeared unsure. Buddy, what are you unsure about? Oh, shitting hell. Ah, there we go. Joe Taco's back. We need to, I think if we sneak a goal, we've got a chance. But the thing is, I'm not asked. If we don't get through here, that's probably better for us coefficient-wise, right? Only search under 920 in September. Or, no. I just look whenever. I've frozen. 1 second. Why did the music randomly cut off? Why did the music randomly cut off? When I unplugged my camera, the music just stopped. Ay. Oh, Jesus. So, yeah. Basically, I only But bear in mind, you don't just want to search under the 21 and under 19, because on FM23, there's now loads more international squads that you can look at, so you've got more players to look at. Are you talking about the national team scouting or the amateur one? Because if you talk about the national team scouting, the only reason I started it in September in that video is because it was the most optimal moment for it of a new season, because of the way that it takes a certain amount of time to get all the reports through. And if you start in the September one, the players are all fresh in their squads because they'd have just been called up for called up for international duty. And then by the time you've got through what could be 1,500 players, that leads you nicely into the next transfer window if you're managing in a normal sort of fixture league, basically. That's the reason I picked it. But you could do it anytime you like. But for the purposes of the video, I chose to show it like that. Brahim's balled in. We'll get to it. Oh, dear. Right, we need to tackle him immediately. That's not good. Yeah, some of the text is just messed up on that entirely because it... For example, when you like go to your team and it goes to the round beyond your team and stuff like that. Oh, God. Oh, right, he's going to bend on, isn't he? No. Oh, well done, Pereira. Yes. Or just run the other direction. That's fine, too. That's fine. Yeah, it's actually just me. I'm just singing it. I'm just the one standing there going, champions, damn it. Well, we're losing after 2 minutes here at Celtic Park. That started well. No bottle here. Hey, I've got a huge bottle, Alex. What are you chatting? It's 2.2 litres, I'll have you know. There's 2 guys on him. One of you get a block. Come on. It's not an ideal start. As starts go, I'm blaming Jarju. As club captain, he should know better. I like that they've got a guy called Starfelt. That's such a cool name. It sounds like the name of like either a fantasy or a sci-fi book. I'm a huge fan. Oh, here we go. Knock it down. Oh, hang on. Go on, Effie. There's the... Oh, that was a really bad pass. Like, uncharacteristically bad from Effie there. Normally, he's pretty lethal with those types of slippy little through balls. But it really did not work on that occasion. I reckon we're going to be 2-0 down inside 10 minutes here, and the lead is going to be evaporated immediately. Because we just don't look on it at the moment. Or a Bethesda game. Yes. Yeah, they're actually playing some really nice football at the moment. They've got people like Luke Shaw in their team. How are we supposed to compete with that? The atmosphere as well is probably quite mental. The fans are probably quite angry as a result of losing 2-0 to a Hungarian side in the first leg as well. Brahim's not going to win that header, is he? No. Oh my God. Right, clear it. Yeah, the pressure is very much on us in the early stages here. They are just going to go attacking and stuff, but... Luckily, we actually are quite good on the counter because of some of the way we've got the positions we take up on the defensive positions. It means that if they do push too many players forward, one of our inside forwards can get into some very interesting attacking positions. Oh, right, it's going to... Oh, Jesus. Oh. Yeah, I saw that, Daz. Incredible. Getting Henrique Araujo to England. It's beginning. Pass into space for counters. Well, that doesn't immediately make you better on the counter. Because the problem is you'll do that when you're in possession as well. And I find that just gives the ball away. Particularly when we got 44% of the ball. It's not like we're sitting here with like 30% of the ball, struggling to pound the break. We could try it in the second half. Although what I might try for the second half actually is turn off work ball in the box. Trying to overdo it. Maybe a little bit too much. Yeah, Kato's still here. I think he might be the only survivor from the original squad, maybe. If I think about it. Or was he? Yeah, he might be, actually. The only survivor from the original squad. But he's just been such a useful servant over the first 5 years of this save. The other guys sort of... There was a lot of older players in the squad when we got here, and I think that's part of the issue. Oh, God. Right, nice. That's better. Right, now he's got to look up. He's got support. Just... That's actually... No, it's not, because now our striker's playing in the midfield. But now they might not track the run of Airing. This is the key here. And there he is. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Airing and Brahim! It's 1-1 at Celtic Park. That's exactly what I was hoping would happen there. The way that Airing's run, because he dropped so deep, the defenders didn't track him when he then made that run through the midfield. Beautiful. Like, nobody picks up Airing this entire time. Someone's sort of chasing him, but not really. And he had complete free reign to come through. But what a pass. That pass to Brahim Diaz was filth. Oh, another goal in Europe for Diaz. Diaz really does like it in Europe, doesn't he? Encourage the through ball. All I'm saying is, whenever I've turned on pass into space on FM over the last couple of years, all it's done is allow us to ship 10% of our possession and usually doesn't lead to much. And we've also equalised, so we're fine. We're doing all right at the moment. Aggregate score is 3-1 to us. We beat them 2-0 in the home leg. Bit fortuitously, I might add. But, oh, hello. Airing's in again. Good first touch from Airing. Oh, my God. I don't know what to say. It's 2-1 at Celtic Park. Joseph Airing. Holy shit on a bike. Look at this pass from Pereira. That finish, though. That is insane. Little scoop over the goalkeeper from the edge of the area. This man, the balls on him at 18 years old to be doing dinks in the Champions League. We're 4-1 up against Celtic. And you know who's had a really good first half? Kata. Oh, what a turnaround. Bugger me. That kid is fun. I'm so glad we've got him. He's got a goal and an assist in the first half. I love him. I'm so glad we signed him up. He might not look... I feel like he's one of those players that's just really well-rounded at the moment. And for now, we could do with that kind of player. I would like that composure a bit. Then again, man's got 11 composure and look what he just did. So, 13 flair might have helped a little bit with that. Solid technique too. He's just got so many nice tent poles to him. Oh, God. The group stage money. We can't even think about that yet, though, because I wouldn't put it past Celtic scoring 3 goals in the second half. I really wouldn't. In fact, this could be the first one. And resilient too, yeah. Oh. More of that risky pass. I mean, that's fine, but my point is we're winning the game. I don't really feel the need to change it. We're winning the match. This is the final thing, yeah. Like, I'm actually kind of happy with the tactical style. Right now, anyway. 50, Christoph Sievert. Oh, what a bloody great name as well. Oh, that might be offside. That's an incredibly cool set of nationalities, Millie. I love that. It's kind of like we found that Romanian guy from... the Romanian Beninese goalkeeper that we found. And it's disallowed. He's disallowed. Yeah, he looked off. Bit of a mess in the defensive zone there. But I think once this shot comes in, he's clearly... Yeah. Not only that, but he's kind of in the goalkeeper's way originally as well. Not that that would have been given in FM. Except randomly when it does choose to. We're very fortunate to be winning this game. I would say that. Effie's not had the best day so far. Maybe Diaz for a little bit. And neither's Jarju, honestly. But then bringing on... Actually, you know what? I might do it. He's not amazingly fresh, but he's still fresher. And obviously on a booking as well is Sagdar. So I think we just go with that, right? 20 minutes to go. Oh, Canada's great. Because especially like the amateur sides in Canada, there's so many cool second nationalities. It's incredible. Okay. So, 9 minutes to go. So, I would love it if we could win as well, though. Just because of the coefficient boost that we'd get from it. Right, go on, get in there. All right, now we're in trouble. That was a lovely pick out. How was he not offside? Oh, what a save from Joao Virginia. That was an unbelievable stop. Genuinely world-class goalkeeping. And now, we're going the other way. Pereira's got in himself. Can we now score? What are you doing? Come on, Enrique, buddy. Yeah, Jarju is the opposite of Diaz. He's a shrinking violet. Oh. Wow, what a save from Virginia at one end. Going down the other end. We, my friends, oh God. Come on, lads, at least win the game. I don't want to drop those random coefficient points here because we're not going to be able to get a lot of coefficient points if we're in the Champions League. That's the one downside of us being in Champions League this year would be the lack of coefficient points we're going to achieve ourselves. Because, let's face it, we're going to get absolutely twatted every week. Kata, De Silva, could we finish it off with a late one? We won't be able to. I haven't seen any updates with him, which would suggest he probably is still failing his courses at every attempt, yes. Group stage money, I thought it was higher than that. Because I swear I've had 15 million from group stages before, and it'd be weird if it went down. But that kind of money is absolutely game-changing for us. Look at this football, by the way. We're absolutely controlling the ball now. And now Pereira's in on the other side. Henrique Pereira for 3. Good save. I swear I've had 15 minutes. Maybe it's changed. What a win. We've won at Celtic Park. We've won both legs against Celtic, and we're now in the Champions League group stages. That was not in the plan. I did not think that we were actually going to achieve that. Joseph Ehring, with that run, the pass, and the goal in that first half, that little 7-minute spell, he's already a club legend for me, just based on that alone. Start of season 5, and we're already in the Champions League group stages. The progression! Okay. Oh, that's amazing. Show me the money. We already had loads of money. Now we've got even more. We'll actually be able to spend some of it. How do I get Brahim Diaz? Basically, he was without a club for 6 months after being released by Real Madrid. We brought him in on a trial because we just trial loads of high-rep players in the hope that other Hungarian sides pick them up. And then we kind of went, this guy's a bit good, actually, obviously, because it's Brahim Diaz. And weirdly, he was actually willing to sign for us. So we went, you know what, fuck it. We bring him in, maybe get some money for him later down the line. And he's been absolutely amazing for us in the year that he's been at the club so far. He got 6 goals in half a season last year, and he's obviously hasn't played a lot in the league so far, but he's just been outrageous. Yeah, the match highest earner clause is one issue that we will have to look at when it comes to potentially signing people. So we must take that into account if we were to sign some more. So that's... Okay. I guess you don't get the money until you get the draw happen. And weirdly, Ferencváros still haven't played, by the way, their first leg yet. Oh, there's some magic. Kim, you think that's bad? You think that is mental. Ready? On his debut, yeah, he got 2 assists and a goal, I think, all the other way around. I can't not show Hakim Ziyech playing for Budapest Honvéd. Bear in mind, he signed for them when they were in the second tier. They're in the top flight now, but he signed for them as a second tier club. I love it. It's just, I just love everything about this save at the moment. The mad shit that's going on. Any new transfers? No. Okay. Oh yeah, that and we made a profit selling Nicola Pepe to Kazakhstan. We brought Pepe in on a free. 6 months later, shipped him off to Kazakhstan for 400 grand. Release clause is set to expire. Well, that's good, isn't it? You can never forget Nicola Pepe. Right, where's this money that I've been promised? As a favour has been called up for Costa Rica. Oh. You know, if he gets Costa Rica caps, then fair play to him. At that point. Hang on. How is he getting in the Costa Rica squad, but not Sequeira? Who I would argue is, obviously doesn't have the potential maybe, but is, I would say, objectively a better footballer. Maybe there's just more players in that role. Team leader meeting. What? No, I'm not selling people. Stop trying to force people out the club, you melons. Could be the competition, yeah. Okay, good. I'm glad they at least seem to be coming around to that a bit more now. Maybe it's just because we've been at the club longer. We've got personal relationships with some of these players. I think... Last time I spelled it wrong, didn't I? Yeah. So he's still only played 5 times for them. And he's averaged a 5.7 right. Wow. Worst 500... Worst £500,000 ever spent. Because remember, he joined them in January. Not in the summer. That was midway through the season. That would make sense, Millie. It's weird, though, that you feel like Sequeira should surely be further on the list, but I guess there you go. It's 5.7. Can I, like, see his form? Oh, you can't, can you? God damn. Ideally, I'd like Ferencváros in the Conference League. If we're going to be in the the Champions League, we kind of need Ferencváros in the Conference League. Bobby, do you know what? This might be a simple one where I ask Jarju. He'll say he'll do it and then nothing will happen because he's never done anything to save his life. He'll then get upset. I'll say he'd like to do that and he'll either agree or I'll sell him. So he won't now complain. So that's fine. Session fast to ensure replace all the players. That makes sense, to be fair. Champions League draw, no. Oh, it might do. Maybe? I don't know, honestly. Could get 3 or 4 winnable games. Oh, yes, there you go. Walid Fasher is going to go to Zalagaseg. It'll depend heavily based on... We do at least have some coefficient... Oh, hello. We will at least have built up some... I will actually have to go into here for once. To see club coefficients. I don't know where we stack. We've definitely improved from where we were. I think we're about 90th, weren't we? Yeah, we literally are 90th. So our 2 seasons in Europe so far have been a 12.5 and an 11. So we're getting there. But when you look at some of the teams we're on the same level as, we're still going to get the worst possible draws, I would suspect. Right, now let's see. Have Ferencváros even played yet? They still haven't played their first leg yet. Jarju will be on it. He would. No, to be fair. In a way, Jason, doesn't that apply to all of us? I've been very rarely ever been able to resolve my own unhappiness at times, you know? Isn't that a metaphor for life? Oh, here we go. Take a load of this guy. Get a load of this guy. Emmanuel Dala, an Angolan international. Because, you know, we need more right-backs. We just need more right-backs. He wants quite a bit of cash, but you know what? Fuck it. Start the majority of matches. My friend, you're 18 years old. You're not starting the majority of matches, but I'll happily screw you on your contract. Oh, regular starters. Probably not fine. I'll still probably bring that down when he joins us, but... No, we've got to be careful here. Because he doesn't have... And homegrown, true, yeah. Yeah, he has caps for Angola, and he's going to get more. So with him, it might just be a case of the most I can offer him is 3 years. We might just have to go with that for the moment. And hope for the best. Because if I'd tried to... I could have offered him a relegation release clause, I suppose. But there wasn't a lot really wiggle room we had. Great tackling. Crossing's okay. He's not the quickest, but he does have good acceleration. Good on both feet. Good on both feet. Oh, getting all the right backs. You're only 17, Peredo. Left back. Hey, look, chat, a left back. Oh, my God. Stacked at right back, but we do need some more lefties. Because we've only really got Ndai, will always love you, and Larkesh. But Eduardo Peredo, speedy, fairly ambitious, solid aggression, great crossing, great dribbling, great tackling, insane technique. I'll show you the setup in a second. And he's Bolivian. The last good Bolivian player we had... Well, I mean, actually... Tell me, chat, those of you from the old school days will remember the last amazing Bolivian player that we had. How often do you get a good Bolivian? The last time I had a really good Bolivian was on my Unial save. And he was our starting central midfielder for most of the save. He was fucking incredible. But can anyone remember his name? Let's ask his agent first before we... Oh, he wants barely any money. He's absolute no-brainer. Oh, yeah, we will have to pay for this guy, but... Like, you know, it's minimal money. Flores, no. This is one for the OGs, potentially. $2,000. I'll pay $2,000 for him. Starts with an E or an R. No, actually. The surname began with a P. Was it B. Olivia? Do you know what it was? God. No Law Masters. Vice would have known. Do I remember his name? Interesting. Yes, I do remember his name. His name was Ivo Pachuri. He was a born midfielder that we signed from Bolivia for Uniao, and he ended up being he won the Champions League with us in season 11, I think, with Uniao de Madeira. But yeah, his name was Ivo Pachuri. Absolute god. So what about you? Benjamin Miranda, goalkeeper 17. Love this. So yeah, this is this scout report here that we've got set up is an ongoing one. But what it basically does is it lets us search for players between the ages of 15 and 17 with a minimum potential of 3 stars. Because what happens is it doesn't take into account white stars. So if you see a guy in here that's got like 2.5 star current ability, but it's got loads of like white stars here, that won't count. So that's why the way we set it up. I'll actually show you properly in a sec. Let me just have a little look at him. He's got good on both feet. There's Amara Karuma as well. Plays like Anderlecht though, and he's got 0 physical ability. How goes the Champions League, Argyle? We just qualified for the damn thing. We beat Celtic home and away, and our new striker scored an unbelievable goal to give us the win in the second game. But yeah, I'll show you the report. So this one here is this one, isn't it? This is the focus. So it's just any position, obviously. Transfer, ongoing. This stuff is left blank for me. Minimum 1 star and then minimum 3 star on here. That's it. We found that the lower you set this, the more players you'll get to see, and then at least you can then make assessments yourself rather than letting your scouts make all the decisions for you. They're really not finding us a lot of centre-backs, are they? Any new people? £3.5 million. Yeah, I mean, £6,000 a week. I feel like he might not count in the end. This guy here, 25 years old, £10,000 a week. Mm-hmm. Riviera went for $6.5 million as well. So we've got huge transfer budget, but we weren't planning on spending a lot of it because we didn't know how much money we were going to have coming in over the next few seasons. That's now changed because, of course, Champions League money. Any non-contract you guys too? Oh, they found a few more, actually. Most of which we already knew about, of course. Is that an Andorran dude? Oh, it's Romanian. Really? That makes sense, actually, yeah. AKA Moon Money, precisely. But the question is, he's interested. Cool. 800 to, and the thing is, he will get Bolivia caps. He's already got 320 caps. Jake Pical, or Pikael, thank you very much for the follow. We'll have to be careful with this. Breakthrough prospect is, would you go for future prospect? Yeah, okay, future prospect, always future prospect if you can. Only 2 years, actually. We might have to hit him with a clause like that, but maybe for like a 5-game clause instead, just to give us a bit of breathing room. Relegation release clause, and...
Haven't been able to watch live a lot, but been watching the VODs. Went from 97.8 kg to 81.6 kg in 5 months with a lot of cycling to the VODs.
As in cycling along to the vault? That's incredible. Did you pedal faster every time I got annoyed? Because if that was the case, I would be like, I'd weigh 1 stone. No, congratulations, Art. That's amazing. Seriously, that's incredible. I'm only down 9 pounds and I feel great, let alone 16 fucking kilos. Fair play. How much is that in pounds? That must be like, what? 35 pounds, maybe? A bit more? 35, 40 pounds? Alec and Eek, thank you very much for the follows, guys. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, we'll give him like that. Because if he gets those kind of caps, I feel like... Oh, wait, no. I actually don't... want to touch his original wage so much. I want the extra extension contract on him. Oh, okay. So he still wants that. I'm not giving you a 1-year contract, you melon. Bit more up front. How about that? Yeah, that's fine. I got it right. Yes, I'll take it. I say names wrong a lot, so £35. Well, look at me knowing weights and whatnot. Possible to loan player back to the end of the season to continue his development. Which one are you? Are you the lefty or the righty? Yeah, you're the lefty. I'm sorry, bud. You're going to have to come in. My door just randomly blew open. Hello. Chat, there's a poltergeist. I'm just saying there's a poltergeist. Now it's a perfect time for some Hulk yoga. Let's do it. Woo. Oh. You'd love to see it. Oh. Just under 13 6 months with no effort. Yeah, it's not taking me a lot of effort to do this at the moment. I know I probably don't look any different, honestly, because it is only £9 that I'm down, and I'm aiming to lose £60. So, you know. But once I hit 14 stone, I'm going to start running again. I'm exercising the poltergeist, exactly. What's it? What do they say? The power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you. Or something like that. I don't know. The camera adds X pounds, it's true. But it hasn't been adding £60, probably. Maybe? I don't know. I'll get there. So PSV are through. Midtjylland are through. Karabag are through. I think I could get lucky. Do you know Zagreb? Thing is, we will get none of these teams. We will not play against any of those teams. Right, let's see. Are they finally played their first game yet? They lost at home. Do you know what? I've never been so happy to see a Hungarian side lose. I've eaten too many fucking cameras. Let me get close to it properly. Luckily, I'll still have all the clothes I had from 3 years ago, back when I was in decent shape again. So I'll just get back into that again, I guess. That's the way I'm looking at it. Oh, you don't even get to, like, watch a draw. Sorry. That's kind of shit. Oh, the chat box is gone. You're right. That does do weird sometimes. Let me just go to... Let's go full screen for a second. Big Matt, hello. Now, smaller Matt. Sometimes that fixes it. There is no draw, but there is a draw of some sort, right? That's I feel like they could have done some more pageantry with that, but I guess they don't know how you... I bet you there's going to be a draw. Like, when it's actually a thing. So who do we get? Ready? Ready. And... Okay. I reckon Antwerp and Shakhtar. Wolfsburg and Hoffenheim we can give a go. I don't think we're completely out of our depth against Wolfsburg and Hoffenheim, maybe. Porto and Inter and Benfica and Bayern. Benfica and Porto, maybe, but probably not. Inter and Bayern will get humped by. But Shakhtar and Antwerp especially. I think there's a chance of us... Oh, is there a way of... Could we get top 24? Probably not, but... Yeah. What is this format? So this is the Swiss format, Kim. So basically the way it works is there's 36 teams in a giant group. And why has my music stopped? That's weird. 36 teams in a giant group, and you play 8 of them. But there's some random shit in here, basically. So, for example, this is the group. And yeah, you play 8 of them. 24th is possible. Maybe. It's going to be really, really tough. We know that you need roughly 9 points for top 24. Usually the way we've worked it out so far, based on the averages, is that you need the number of games plus 1 to get the top 24. And then kind of just double that to get top 8, roughly. 17 points to go through, yeah, roughly. 17 to 18 points will get you top 8, usually speaking. Oh, Klopp, thank you very much for the follow. Go from 21, wow. Hell yeah. Zumgarda, yeah. 28 to 21, 7 stone. Fuck yeah. I love shit like this. I love seeing people transform themselves like that because it's people. You just feel so much better. I remember how good I felt when I was doing that half marathon training right before COVID. I wasn't super skinny or anything. I was like 11 stone 5 kind of thing, which is for my height, it's about right. Maybe a little bit on the chubby side. Teensy little bit. I could have lost a bit. But I felt fucking amazing. It's just great. From each pots, yeah. And the weird thing, the one thing that they do need to look at, though, is the how tall am I? I'm 5'10", 5'11", so I don't know exactly. It varies depending on what time of day. And, oh, look at that, 4 assists already. The weird thing about this, though, is the way that it decides tiebreakers. The tiebreaker thing needs to be looked at, because that is so unbelievably unfair. The best way I can describe it is that 2 teams could be So if you have like 5 teams tied on the same number of points, it goes to head amongst those 5 teams. But then the question you would ask yourself is, well, what if one of those teams hasn't played against any of the other 5 teams? So basically, if you haven't played against some of the other 5 teams, you get fucked by it, basically. You just get... Say there's like 2 spots available for 5 teams, and the other 2 teams have 2 of the other teams have played the other 2 teams, and they've beaten them. So they'll go below you, but the other 2 will go above you. Even though you haven't featured in games against any of those sides, you would get negatively impacted by it for no reason. So that, to me, they have to look at a better way of doing tiebreakers for it. Now, I suspect it's because UEFA haven't announced the method of which they're actually going to do tiebreakers yet, and SI just carried over what was from last year and didn't attempt to guess what might happen, which is understandable, but I would say it does make these very, very unfair at times. Goal difference, sort of. I think goal difference is at least better than that. If nothing else, goal difference is at least better than that. I think there are better methods, maybe, but goal difference is preferable to that, especially. Particularly as I think head-to-head is pointless if you haven't played the team home and away as well, because then it's not a true head-to-head. Throw-ins, yes! 8 kilos in 1 day. Part of it. Oh, Jesus Christ! That took a turn. Look at us. We've got £18 million in the bank. Yes, we did beat Celtic. Yes, we beat Celtic. That's glorious. Oh. Tiebreaker based on how well the other teams you actually played performed. I guess, yeah. But how would you measure that? I suppose they're all sort of measurements of that, aren't they? We've got a lot of money. Which is just fucking excellent. Which means I might actually be able to... I might just, like, actually now set this more centrally. So we've got more money to work with. Obviously, we still don't want to go over the top because we want to make sure that we can actually be consistent with this cash. But still, that's way better. 70 minutes. God damn it. Well, we get it. You're better than me. Facilities... maybe? But again, the reason I don't want to start investing loads of money in stuff like facilities and shit that cost loads... Then again, facilities wouldn't cost that much, probably, at this stage, is because we can't guarantee that we're going to have that money all the time. Until we can consistently do it, it's difficult to make that decision. That'll be a 1-match week, so we'll do 1 match... It's annoying there isn't actually a 1-match one for, like, midweek matches, where there's only a midweek game. So we'll just do the Saturday one and just do it like that, and then that's 2 matches. And that's Wednesday, Saturday. Sick. Oh, wow. Yeah, and Gom's solid for us, but he's been phased out a little bit. League position decided about progressive passes. There you go. £18 million. Hey, no, you know what they say, fat boy? The camera adds £18 million. Hey, Stephen. I might call you Bunks. It feels like I'm just being a twat now. I wasn't on purpose. True, if we could get 1 win, it would probably pay for itself. Yeah, the drop downs is going to be the issue. Kishvada went to silver. I actually don't want to do this move. And he probably would say no anyway. Oh, yes! That's fucking filth. Kekshmet, what Jordan Ross on loan. That might be my favourite thing I've seen so far. And they're going to pay almost his entire wage. I don't really almost want them to. Important player, yes, please. That's amazing. Hey, Glossy, it's going very well. We just got the Champions League. Scouting. Yeah, we got scouting sorted. Let's have a look at youth facilities. So Anna's an important player. Agreed. Yeah, that's really important, honestly. Let's see what they want to do. We'll have a look. Walking home from the shops. Wow, really? Yeah. Hey, well, there you go. Like, you just want to feel better about yourself, right? I just remember being able to, like, bounce up and down the stairs feeling like this. And I was like, oh, shit, I actually have, like, the spring in my step again, you know? How much is Champions League? I think that kind of is included in that amount of money, Thomas. There is some more money that you get handed out, but I don't exactly know when it comes. So we want facilities, youth. Fuck it, I'll ask them for both. Worst case scenario, they say no on both. Disappointed with the finances to sell Joseph. That's mental. We paid £60,000 for this guy, who's worth 1 to 2 million quid, and they're disappointed with the finances to sign him. The man who's just put us in the Champions League, who's already got 4 goals in the Champions League this season. Comes at the very end. That makes sense. Larkin. There you go. I knew there was something to this guy. He's just got really good attributes. Even if maybe doesn't have the potential ceiling, there's a good player there. He's like a defensive version of Randy Hobbs. I feel the bounce. Yeah, it's the... Oh, I get the opposite bounce, Millie. I would sometimes have to, like, hold my chest when I run upstairs. Yeah, Ehring has literally made us a shitload of money. One, we got £6.5 million by being able to replace him. Because because we sold Riviere, replaced him with Airing, and that then gained us 6.5 million, and then he's also got into the Champions League. I think he's already he's paid his dues, you might say. Basically, the way I've noticed it with the finances thing, oh my god, they're doing both. With the finances thing, they complain about it unless it's a free transfer on no money. That's the only way that you can for Riv, we got 6.5 million for Riv in the end. So he's gone. Kapelik's back for Slovakia. Belgium. Oh my god. Flavian Moors is in the Belgian national team. He's just got called up to the actual main national team. I mean, he is obscene. Remember, free transfer. He's the best one of the lot so far. Him and Novak. That's insane. Any kind of cool ones? Sagdal in the under 21s here as well. Loads of... I love that Riviere in the French under 21s as well. I still feel like we've mugged off Milan with that. Oh, that's gorgeous. Wage scores. I think he does, but like honestly, for like £300. If he gets a cap for Belgium while playing for MTK Budapest with these attributes, he's worth the 50% wage bump, honestly. Yeah, Riviere, remember, is... Look at the tennis player. Yeah, that's it. We got them all. You should see his serve. Novak, Osei, Heremans, and Chiabanu now in the under-21s for Belgium. Actually, with these brand new squads coming up, I kind of want to look at the Belgium under-21 and see if there's any newbies. So Noah Schmidt is still there. And obviously Dorian Masson, the goalkeeper, who... Yeah, he's average. See if they've added any new boys further down the list. That's what I'm always curious about now. Now, we already know about these guys. Any new guys further down? A couple of youth contracts, but they're all at big sides. So, yeah, Kirkhoven, Hardy. Go on, give me a fun first name. Francois Javier. That's better than I ever could have hoped. Newbies is in freebies. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Any new guys that have been added into the squads, because this is the time when that would happen, but I think we might be... He's new. I don't recognise him. Jean-Charles Metlin. 73 appearances for St. Nicholas. I mean, it'd be like Christmas if this guy signed for us, maybe. I don't know. Oh, yeah, you're right. That was almost... That's actually accidental on my part. Yeah, Amateur Belgians is my jam. 2027, I feel like a new challenge. What do you recommend? I honestly don't know. I'm terrible with recommending saves. Like, absolutely appalling with it, because I do, like, one save a year, and it's difficult to know, because people always have different tastes in what they want to do from a save, right? This is insulting your Dutch viewers. Well, then tell the Netherlands to produce some better players, Manda. In fact, just for you, let's have a look at the Netherlands, all right? See if there's any... I know I could do it the other way, but if they're that good, they'll be in here. Any... Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Well, Lefteris. What a beautiful first name. Oh, what I would say, though, yeah, we've got a section of the Discord called Make This Your Next Save, and it's full of, like, simulated scenario saves, if you're interested. You might have a look through there, and you might find some stuff that you're interested in. I'm going to do another simulation for that soon, but I was busy overnight testing that thing for the database video, which will be out tonight. New video, new database video, where I'm testing that thing about the, if he's left-footed, it better be. Oh, strong on both feet. Man's everywhere. He just wants to grill. What else we got? They're all youth contracts, but these guys are new as well. Jordi Ter Arkel. George Farr. I think I recognise these guys, but we'll still scout them anyway, right? He must have Greek second nationality, or Cypriot, like you say. Nope, born in Holland. Well done. You've taken 3 saves. Nice. I will do some new ones for that soon. I just haven't had a chance lately. Youth contracts. Yeah, that was unlikely. They're all Ajax and PSV. I think it'd be weird if there was any part-timers all the way high up like that. Although there is Yuri, but hang on, he's... Okay. Probably going to trial him while we're at it. There you go. Fails to load. So with the Japan and Germany thing, there's like a hey Chloe, there's a name fix thing that you can do that will sort, not a name, there's a thing that will fix that basically, so that before you do the save, you put this weird like file in or delete a file, and then that fixes that. Right, so how much is that going to cost? 1 million quid. No, we've spent 2 million quid and it's totally worth it. What would that bring it up to? It doesn't actually tell you yet, does it? I don't think. Right, let's see. Recruitment focus. So the 2 centre-backs it found us, as much as we could technically afford £3.5 million, it would be stupid of us to spend £3.5 million on a 26-year-old guy like Pedro Alvaro. And the same with this guy who's on 10 grand a week. That would not be good business. I might restart it to see if they find anyone new. Oh, hello. Right, any knowledge changes? Right, there's a few more because for Noah Schmidt. So these guys, I'm going to just send them around again since we know that they're players that I'm interested in specifically. And then the rest, we just sort by wages. As much as we can afford some slightly higher wages, we also can't because remember we've got bloody Wasmajiggy on the bill. So any money we spend, he would match highest earner. We've got to be careful with that. So Dala, he's already coming in. Paredo, he's already coming in. Fernandez of Braga, he's 3 million quid. I still want bargains, you know. I don't want to get bent over a barrel with these kind of players. We looked at him already. Both of those two came from that previous report. What about you, Ari? He's an anchor from Brazil. With 17 tackling, 16 marking, 13 positioning. He's kind of good. 17. Plays with Botafogo. Speaking of Brazil, actually. Any updates on the Brazil situation yet? Have we actually finally got more Brazilian players to have access to? No pace, but do we need pace as an anchorman? Is pace a particularly important attribute for an anchorman? Doesn't appear to be. Strength, he's got high strength. He's 17 years old. I like him. Yeah, to be fair, I'm glad they do that. So you can just go straight in. Always needs the least acceleration. I mean, clearly you don't, because otherwise it would be highlighted in some way. I don't think it's that important. What if he's got 10 acceleration? He's an anchor man. He's also 17. And has 16 marking, 17 tackling, 13 positioning, high determination, strong on both feet, good aggression, good bravery. Should be a better challenge in the Prem. Like I said, I don't know what that means, because a challenge to one person is completely different to what another person's idea of a challenge. That's why I suggested the whole make your next save thing. Yeah, by definition, an anchor, you don't want it to move. I think I might actually try and sign him. Looks like a centre-back. I don't think his headings are... I think he's a very good anchor man. Truth be told. Proving youth sides. Well... When you say Peruvian youth sides, which ones? Because we can't go through all of the Peruvian youth. This is why I don't do my scouting like that. Every time I put out a video about scouting, someone will be like, oh, you should scout Senegal. I'm like, yeah, obviously. But that doesn't... Scouting Senegal isn't like a method. That's just looking at a country. You need like a bit more than just like look at a certain country for me. But we'll have a look at Peru using that filter though, maybe. Because we never looked at Peru. So that might actually be good for us. They want between... Wow, that... Oh, they want somewhere between... X and 10 times X. Oh, national youth sides. Oh, right. Sorry, my bad. We will do both, actually, because I kind of want to do... To cover your points a bit more, we'll do both. I want to give you value. I don't mind dropping a bit of cash on him, honestly. I bring questions forth. I bring questions. I have no leagues loaded other than Hungary, Vexer. The only leagues I have loaded are Hungarian and Hungarian Top Flight, but I do have 110,000 players loaded. I'm doing a video about it in proper depth tonight. There's an older one on my older channel from like 3 years ago, but it's not very good. So I'm making a brand new version tonight that's got way more information about it and also has like downloadable links for people to download my exact game setup. That way they don't have to dick about with it themselves. So yeah, stay tuned. So why did it say 24 to 200 when his release clause is literally 105,000? I put it in the video. If you do !amateur in chat, you'll find the links in the description to that video. Does it count when you start in England? Oh, it counts. It's just playing on easy mode, man. But yeah, that's the video. And then if you'll find in the description to that, there's all the different, like, citations, if you like. Yeah, I think he's worth me paying that kind of money. We can afford that kind of money now, and I actually wouldn't mind bringing him in. You, maybe not. You're free, but... Oh, yeah, he's the Belgian guy we looked at before. We do need another centre-back, but... as much as he is free, he's now 19. Oh, he is 18, technically. I still think he's a no for me at the moment. And most of these guys don't look particular. They look a bit mid. Any youngsters in here that might be good? Freebies from French clubs could be great as well. There's a really young guy from Stjarnan in here, but he looks a bit like he's a bit... Whoa. He's just sort of there, isn't he? You've been had there, Silveretta. You have been had, my friend. Okay, so let's have it. Oh, Adzerix, my apologies. I missed that. Thank you very much for the follow. Let me get... Let's go to Peru like this first. We'll look at the actual squads themselves, and then we'll use the other method too. I just want to see if there's any disparities. There shouldn't really be, but you never know. See if they've got any youth contract. Full-timers. under 23. He's a part-timer there, but he's also 23 years old. I think our best bet is to actually go... Oh, we actually know something about a couple of these guys. I think our best bet is to actually go and look at it. No, their next game isn't until September, incredibly. Let's get the big boy search going. Just to clear that. Weirdly, I had massive trouble when I was sorting out the Z-Gens earlier. I had an incredible amount of trouble getting it to actually exclude our players. I'd untick it, I'd hit OK, and I'd go back in and it was back again. It would not let me exclude our own players. Eventually, I managed to sort it somehow. I don't know how, it just randomly worked one time. So we want... Is contract Chasm? Yeah. Oh, no, wait, no, it's not the right one. Fuck. That's the old one. My new one's far more professional. Thomas Whitney, thank you very much for the 2 gifted subs to Chaser and Cake Kit. That's very, very kind of you, mate. Let's get some presents. They are definitely 2 clubs in Peru. This is indeed true. Oh, okay. Apparently they're coming through together. Wait, where's it gone? Oh, did I never actually imported it, did I? There we go. So I want that. Then that. All this does is it adds that extra bit where you've got the club. And I'm lazy. And I do that, and then you go back out of it, and then it should have Belgium there, but we don't want Belgium. We want... Only 23 in Belgium now, interestingly. Just while we're here. Just want to see if there's any new guys on this list that we might have missed out before, potentially. Because that list was definitely... In fact, this is not even new guys. They're all new guys, because this list filters out players we already know about. Like, for example, this chap here. Sebastian de Corte. Yes, please. I think I'll get a scout report on him. He looks a bit like he might be a bit shit. He looks okay. This guy's got some insane finishing ability. Christopher Rothnick. Download the filter. Yes, you can. It's in the description of that video. If you do exclamation mark amateur, it'll it's all in the description of that video. Liam, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Dodger. How's it going, Dale? Didn't know you were here. Bit of that. Could be really fun. Yeah. I've still not seen a single player in this save that's as good as the guy I found in the video when I was testing for it. That guy at the, I can't remember his name. He had like 17 finishing, 18 pace. Mental player. What a great name. Anatoly Campagna. You know, he might be worth a scout too. I love being able to actually hit scout on players now. It's nice. Oh, how the times have changed. Greg Evans we already knew about. What if there's only like 18 guys? Piet Charles we knew about. He's brand... Wait, what? City Pirates Antwerpen. What a... Willem Verbruggen. That's the one, yeah. Lorenzo George. He might need a few more games. I love that they've all got like 60 matches. Yvonne Williams. Sorry, Willems, rather. Williams. For some reason, I thought he was Welsh for a second there. Moses Fury already knew about. Metlin, we've just got a Francisco Vandala. Anyway, this wasn't what I was supposed to be doing Peru. I was supposed to be looking at fucking Peru, Matt. Come on. Peru. 56 guys. Alright. I think we did sign Val. He's fine. No! 'Tis a lie, Gavin. 'Tis a lie. We've played Champions League matches today. I can prove it to you, I promise. Look. There's us beating Celtic home and away. Looking at Peru again. What do you mean? This is the first time we've looked at Peru. I looked at their national team, but now I'm looking at actual players at the clubs instead. Cremon, thank you very much for the raid. That's very kind of you. Welcome in, friend. How was stream? Let me get you a shout out. He's been he has. Some said it could never be done, but he's done it. See if there's any interesting players in here. We seem to have a little bit less knowledge of Peru, so I'm gonna have to be a bit more like picky about some of these guys, I suppose. Any kind of vague clumps of colour that look even half decent, I'll maybe have a look at. So this guy's got a couple, but really not. I find that the ones with technicals, like this guy here, they're the ones that can often be really good, although this guy actually has, as it happens, has no physical ability. But I find that they have physicals over mentals over technicals. So usually if you get them good here, then they're going to be really good on these side of things too. Joao Garcia, a bit of that as well. Awesome. Great to hear. Vigristad and Afko, thank you for the follows, friends. It's very kind. We were just looking at Peru, you know, normal stuff. Ramiro Salinas, good finishing, maybe. We've got... Most of them are not amazing, it would seem. Then Peru often... You still get a couple of absolute bangers out of Peru, but like we just have the knowledge of Peru. Now, Brazil, different matter. Except, of course, it isn't a different matter. It's way worse. Wait, what? Chat, there's no Brazilians at all. The Brazilians have gone. We've lost the Brazilians entirely. Right. Okay. After all that, Brazilians have gone scarpered. What's our scouting? How's he doing? Has he forgotten it all again? Now look, we're getting good there now. Where are we up to on Brazil? What are we saying? Yeah, look, thorough. Man's been thorough. Okay, cheers, Cremon. They've changed nationality. They're all Peruvian now. Or maybe they're all becoming Belgian so that we sign them. They're like, this guy loves a Belgian. Let's find some Belgians. Yeah, now we've got no Brazilians at all. Let me just find out how many... I'll do what we did last time. I'll do that same check to see how many players now exist. That's true. When there's no Brazilians about, what you're going to have knowledge of. So it was... What was the thing we turned off? Oh. Chat, I'm a moron. It's the wrong fucking filter, isn't it? It's the wrong goddamn filter. This is the one for amateur contracts. The Brazil one is Tricky Boy. There you go. The Brazil one is the tricky boy. Because the issue with the Brazilian players is they have contracts, but sometimes they'll have a transfer value of 0 despite having a pro deal, and you can pick up absolute bargains there. We'll just switch that to 19, just in case. That didn't make a lot of difference, did it? That's what it was. Yeah. I thought Brazil had disappeared from our entire knowledge. Oh, yeah, I forgot we actually tried to sign a guy and spent money on him. Breakthrough prospect? No. Have you heard of future prospect? To be loaned. I don't really want to loan you. I think you might actually be worthwhile. And you're Brazilian, which is wonderful, because it means that I can absolutely stiff you on your contract. Until you become Hungarian. That's always worth knowing. When he becomes Hungarian, things become extremely bad. But I can feel like a guy called Ari. Oh, yeah, I didn't see the lookup. My apologies. Let me just get rid of this. I've given him... Yeah, that'd be fine. That was a risky part. That was a very risky... I didn't have to give him anywhere near as much as that. That was actually kind of silly. We did Pepe. We did Hulk Yoga. We did Peruvian. We did a bit of Jude. Because he's still at Dortmund. The man, he is eternal. He continues. He progresses and whatnot. Indoor Bowls Championship. I mean, I assume that you'll be watching the Bowls Championship, correct? That sounds amazing. Far more entertaining than whatever the hell I'm doing. So yeah, Jude is still knocking about at Dortmund. He's got 181 appearances for them. Only 12 goals, surprisingly. Just chips in a couple each year. How many England caps now? 51. Surely at some point he'll move, right? Be Henrik. He could be, yeah. Jeff Henrik is better. That's... One of these days, I feel like we're actually going to be able to sign legit... We'll actually be able to get the real Hendrik.
Oh, this is where I park my
Asia.
car.
I want... Oh, it's in there. South Korea. We'll have a little look and then we'll do the other thing as well. Seems like they work in conjunction. Oh, 2 non-contractees. Have a little gander at them first. Irish O! Or Irish Zero. Thank you very much for the follow. I don't think they're amazing, but what's Foden? I think he's being amazing at Manchester City in this save. He's a lot better than the one we had before. Youth contract there. Maybe an under 23? Nah, no luck there. But all is not lost for remember.
It's good you came in summer.
You never know. There might be some mad ones banging about in South Korea. We want non-contracts. I want to know. I don't know why it always asks you that. I have to click OK, then come back out of it. And then Asia. South Korea. 4 dudes. Okay. And I'm guessing some of the ones we just looked at, right? We have the... Well, actually, we don't. We sold him, I believe, or traded him or something. Sergeant Stella, thank you for the follow. Does Lee Dong-wook? I think I've seen him before, but fuck it. He's the one that has, like, okay attributes for the looks of it. He might do as well. Doesn't even have any youth caps yet. And these guys... Yeah, they're a bit naff, aren't they? They are a bit naff as things go. Right, I need a pee break. It's that time. Oh, U-shape. Before I pee, U-shaped sofa coming in with a 15 months. You'll love to see it.
In honor of the 15 months, throwback to when I couldn't vote for Petit as they were either my player or on loan from me.
That's incredible. Every single player was either your player or on loan. That's awesome. Oh, I've got quite a few different Everton databases in the Discord, C3, if you're interested. I think there's at least 3 different types of Everton databases I've got knocking about in there. They just end up putting themselves in weird positions in a lot of my saves. Also, Rude, what a beautiful name. I'm not even going to attempt to say it, but it's a beautiful name nevertheless. So, I'm going to pee. It's time for the whiz quiz. You know the drill, chat. You're going to see Wikipedia article on screen. You have to guess the player. It's pretty self-explanatory at this point. Let's go. It was Sislard or Shislard Nemeth. I believe Poe sorted out SI was the first person to get it correct, but yes, it was Nemeth. I thought I'd go for a slight sort of Hungarian, even though he isn't Hungarian. I thought that would. I was going to get myself a can of Diet Coke as well while I'm at it. And don't worry, I'll try to keep my slurping to a minimum today, chatto. Damn it, I should have at least given you some can opening ASMR though. Oh, yeah, I can never remember his name too. It's a bit like Zenden as well. His first name always used to throw me. Just because... Just a lot of letters, isn't it? So we're getting Ari. He won't join us till January, of course, but that's fine. Precisely. Oh, believe me, you think that's tough. The other one I've got lined up, if I need a second P-rate, which admittedly lately I haven't. I always prepare two just in case. Oh, he's... Might be good for another Hungarian side. Because the transfer window should be finishing soon. Heads up about Ngom. Oh, for God's sake. Although, actually, understandable with him. I'm actually surprised it's taken him as long as it has to complain. Because he is... Why do I never see where it is? It's, yeah, regular starter. Wait, regular starter? Yeah, I can see how that could be annoying, honestly. I'm not a fan. I don't mind that one. Do it now just for the lols. No, I will pee again. Damn it. Maybe. If I have enough Diet Coke, it could happen. Oh, shit. Right, okay, let's try this. Maybe we'll just be able to say, you know what? Yeah, I didn't think that's the... Do I sell Labassi and Gom? I mean, you could nominate players, but you'd have to do it to me privately. And I could grab the articles. Because he's not... I'm not... He's really good, but the issue we've got is that we've got Heremans as well. And we've also got Brahim Diaz. I might just have to piss him off, honestly. I don't really want to sell him. Cherry Pep. Believe me, if they did a caffeine-free version of any of those drinks, I'd be all over that shit like a rash. But as it is, I can get caffeine-free Diet Coke. And yeah. Amateur Duchies. Which ones? Because we have scouted them, but we haven't seen any scout reports from them yet. Effie again. Wow, they really do want Effie. How's Bentner getting on? Where is he? Hang on, wait, what? Oh, he's still here. Just unsure about him. No, he still hasn't got his pro license. I think man's just given up. So this is interesting you say that, Bunce. When I was in Tesco's with Pog on Monday night, she said that someone said that they saw caffeine-free cherry Coke somewhere too, and I've not been able to see it since, or ever, so far. But I'd love some caffeine-free cherry Coke. Cherry Coke is my favourite. We did win against Celtic, yes. Liam, if you hold on for tonight, then you'll have that video. That video is coming out tonight at 7 p.m. It's going to be called something like the best game setup for FM23. Or Football Manager 2023, because it's going to run through the way I set up saves, but also going to give people various options for the types of saves they want to do, as well as it's going to show some stuff that's like something else I've been working on that would allow you to have other leagues turned on as view only, but not have the problem where they run out of players after like 15 years. So to give you an idea, let me just save the game here. I'll show you an example, because I had an example of this last time, but now I've actually seen it properly. So the save file I'm about to show you. You'll see this in the video, but you'll see an earlier version of the save file. The one I show in the video is only 15 years into the future, so I didn't have quite enough data yet to be able to actually provide that kind of proof. But now look, this is in 2099, which is further than you'd ever want to go, right? But look at the league. I did it with, so the way I set this up was I had Romania switched on as view only, but yeah, but that won't work with view only like this, Chris. That's not what I'm talking about. Also, if you load all the players, that's 400,000 players, and you know, I feel like there's levels to it. So, right, this is the thing. They still have, this is a view-only league, and what would normally happen with a view-only league at this point is this would all the squads would be basically grayed out players. In addition, you'd have like the top scorer would be like one player. They'd have like one goal or two goals, as you saw when we did the you're looking forward and I set them to view only. If you go in and set the league to view only when you start the new save, but then go into the players bit and load specifically the players from the leagues that you have set to view only, this happens. And you actually get proper stats and stuff. Right? But not only that, let me just show you the squads themselves. There will still be a couple of grayed out players on certain teams, as you can see. But it's much, much better than it was if you don't do that. And I want to sort of prove a point about that, because I think that's the way to go. So say you wanted to start a save where you're only going to manage in one league, but you still want to be able to see stats from other leagues just because it's fun to have that kind of stuff available. What you could do then is set the database up the way you would, then use my setup. But then on top of that, you could load a few leagues as view only and then load the players specifically from those divisions on top of that, and then you'd get nice padding around it. But I talk about this a lot more in the video tonight, basically. But I promised in the video I put out on Sunday that I'd make a proper one about database setups, and wow, okay. And so that's what that is. And Awono, well, that didn't take long, did it? I can't even be mad. Like, man's already got 2 in 2 for us. Hopefully it'll perform okay. I mean, it's not going to do any better than the last one, that's for sure. That last video I put out was the best video I've ever had in terms of like a 24-hour period from the launch date. It's absolutely went mental, and I love that. So thank you. High PA regions are if you do this, and they develop. Yes. The distribution of them is probably about the same as you'd expect, maybe a little bit higher just because there's more players, but yes, they develop. That's the save setup I've been using on all my saves for the last 2 years, is to load the league you're in and then load all the players from... There's a specific set of ticks. I don't load all the players, because if you did that, you end up with like 400,000. Again, I show it in the video, but basically it's a setup that roughly gives you about extra 100k. 1 out of 10 confetti on the video. What? Makes them steal your players as much as when the league is loaded. I don't know. I would suggest possibly not, but I honestly have no data for that, really. Basically, I made a video like this like 3 years ago when we started the Tromsø save, but it was on the second channel. It was like 4 minutes long, and it was just me going, yeah, you should do that. Whereas this one, I've actually tried to make a video out of it that's actually going to have more information for people, as well as sharing my exact game setup file. So you can just drop it straight in and just copy it. Sugar soap. Yeah, I think you can get Coke Zero Cherry Coke, whatever, but this is caffeine-free specifically because I try to avoid drinking caffeine if I can. So these guys are from that same set. It's worth having a look at, right? Oh, no, we already saw this guy, didn't we? I think most of the... Wow, really good mentals on him. So basically, when the game tells you... once you go over, like... I've actually seen that warning even sooner than that, but yeah, I think you're right. It's about 125k. That is meaningless. So you know the star rating and the number and the text underneath. All that means is it's related to the number of players you've loaded. So it's literally a straight if statement kind of thing. It's like it just looks up the number of players you've got loaded and then shows you a star rating and a bit of text based on the number of players. That doesn't actually correlate to speed. It only correlates to speed if you're loading them conventionally through loading leagues as playable, basically. So we have 112,000 players loaded in this save, and we just have Hungary switched on, and it's speedy as you like. It's obviously not as fast as just doing it without that, but it's a lot faster than if you don't. So, for example, if you just load, for example, the Netherlands, like top 2 divisions, and that's it. It took me 15 minutes roughly to go from July through to January, set as manager of Ajax. If you then load my database setup with the 2 leagues from the Netherlands loaded, and like that, it takes about 22 minutes. However, if you then go back to the normal database setup with just a large database, but then load like playable leagues for like a couple of nations, for like the Big 5, for example. Only the Big 5 though, so you end up with like 35,000 players. That then takes 25 minutes. So it's way, way quicker to do it this way. The question I've yet to really truly answer is whether the other method I've been coming up with actually works the best. Whereby you do my method, but then on top of that, if you want to have extra leagues switched on for like flavor, then you can turn them as view only, then add the players from those leagues. Changing 2 league fixtures, really? 12:30 on a Monday. Is it like a bank holiday or something? Caffeine-free Monster. Wait, they sell caffeine-free Monster anywhere? They get a 1 out of 10. Little. Oh yes, the confetti. Yeah, you do get a confetti animation. It's kind of cheesy, but like, I don't know if I can show you. Actually, it might not. So it doesn't display immediately, but you get a thing that looks. Yeah, weirdly, because it's a pop-up, I literally can't even show you the pop-up because when I try to, it's really, really stupid. It's because you have to hover over it for you to show the last 10 bit, and it's, yeah. But then the moment you remove the mouse to like screenshot it, it fucking goes away. Scuffle over from Curtis Jones. Let's do it. Oh, I love a GIF. You know I love a GIF. Where's Jonesy? Does that just like sort of hit him in the face? I'd say that's a good header, if anything. A good hit him in the face header. So that's a Sunday match. Oh, that's youth. That's youth. I need to rearrange this if I can. There we go. That one will leave for the moment. Facial goal. Yeah. How late? Like 2 hours, I suppose. Oh, we've got an international break now. Let me get us a friendly in here. That way players can be complaining that I don't play them in it. Let's play against UTI. Sorry, UTE. No, don't do that. 1 second. Let me get you that. I love the way you phrased that, Mac, honestly, because this is obviously I'm just being silly here, but it's just the way it's like, how are you doing? Awesome streamer. I'm like, I don't know about the last part, but I'm doing excellent. How are you, friend? How are you, Mac? Awesome viewer. Let's see. I want training, don't I? Oh, it's already locked in. Oh well. Fuck that, I guess. Right, I'll look up this guy now. Gaetano. Nope. Not even close to how you say his name, Matt. Come on. You're better than this. Who does he think he is? Joe? There he is. Oh, he's at Kishvarda. That's mad. That's actually mental. What a look up, Dan. Right, and Slaven, thank you very much for the follow. Feeling optimistic about my year ahead. Hell yeah. Good to, that sounds like you've had good news, Mac. See you later, face kicker. That's incredible. The fact you just asked me to look him up because he's really good, and it turns out he's actually playing in Hungary at the moment for Kishvarda. They got him on a free from Inter. Because of course they did. Because it's just Inter and what they do. Someone's going to get rid... Oh no, he went to Milan, didn't he? Ah, they're just as bad. After all, Lorenzo Parola, for example. Oh, it hit the defender's head. I didn't even see that. It must have been the giffiness of it. That's awesome. Just love that that's happening. Still only 23. Worth a shitload of money. How are they bottom of the league at the moment? I guess the European football's getting in the way a little bit, maybe. Right, so... Ruth... If it doesn't show up when I type that in, then it's unlikely to come up with anything more, I suspect. Ah, you hate to see it, you ship sofa. Wasn't Donny van der Beek like... Ah, he's at Milan, which means he'll probably be released next season and we can sign him for free. Do a bit of that. 100 points for that. Do that. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Yeah, Inter and Milan are notoriously good for being able to take their players on free transfers. They just released so many of them over the years. It's been my favourite shopping ground, has been the Italian sides for these freebies. Less so in recent saves, but especially in the first save I did. The amount of players I got for União de Madeira from Inter and Milan. We had Parola. We had so many of them. Wonder how much they... Well, 32 million Milan paid. So United still lost money, but... I mean, he's clearly having a nice time. And you know what? I'm just happy for him. Donny's at Vashas. I love it. That's the kind of shit I want to see. Exactly. It's nice to see him get respect. Precisely. Oh, look at these loans. Oh! You want Flavian Moors, do you? Oh, I bet you fucking do. Now that he's called up for the national team. Gunnarsson. Boom. To Debrecen. Honved want Maheka. Mejkovic want Axelsson. Look at... They're just after... I'm not even offering these guys out at the moment. They're just going for them. It's brilliant. Let me just make sure there's no more while I'm here. Merla, wanted by Jury. He turned them down last time, but there's no harm in doing it one more time, just in case he's changed his mind. Because it's like, brother, you are going to go out on loan, whether you like it or not. The loan farm is flourishing, yeah. Anyone on here that I could do with a loan farm? I think most of these guys are too good to be loan farmed now. Semlish, maybe? Yep. Oh, he's not on the dev list. That's why. We'll send him out to Jury. It's beginning. And it seems like it's really easy as well. Anyone else? Verb. Do you know what? Verb might actually be a good one for the loan farm. I feel like he's kind of... There's going to come a time, right? He's useful for qualification, for like squad stuff, though. But if you've got like one more of these guys out, that'd be awesome. The closest player from the academy to the first team is actually Vereb. So Giamot. So Jury have gone in for Merla. The thing is, he's important player. Come on, they're offering an important player contract. That'd be brilliant. Nobody wants Vereb either. So yeah, Oystein Lundblad Semlish is going to go to hopefully to Giamot, which is awesome. This is lovely. Oh, it begins. Oh, and now they're getting desperate because they're doing the loan thing. There's another one. Motion Magyarvar. Motion Magyaravar want Ayensa. And St. Lawrence now want Semlish. Yes! There's just something about this save, mate. The loan farm. It's only 24 players there, right? But that's obviously not excluding all these new guys. But now look, we've got Osei, Tenure, Chiabanu, Angel, Laturi, Wout Schmitz, Foucher, Satmari A, Bjornasoy. These are all players we brought in for the loan farm and to be good for us. Now further down it gets a little bit more. Regan Booty, of course, still out there as well. Oh, I believe it's pronounced Moshon Magyaravar. Moshon Magyaravar, maybe. It was one of the ones I was practicing, but it hasn't come up a lot since because they're obviously in the second tier. So Paredo's joining us. Darla's joining us. Gunnarsson's going out on loan. 1 loan. Merla's gone. 2. Axel's the 3. No, go away, Dortmund. Don't try and sneak that in there. Ross as well to Kexkamet. We actually had 31 last season, but these are going to be better loans. They're more suitable. Oh my god, he joins us immediately. Was I correct then, Dresshouse guy? Motion Magyarava. Or as close as I'm going to be. I suspect with the accents on the O and the A, there's probably some slight changes. Hello. Yeah, he wasn't even 5-star in the report, was he? He's 3-star current ability. I'm actually finding it the opposite of that currently, George. Like, we have found it remarkably easy to get loans. You'll have to change that, Hannes, in the preferences. If you go into here and go to formats, I believe it's somewhere in this menu. It will say, yeah, wages weekly. So that will change it from per annum. Bear in mind, this was we found this guy with a recruitment focus, a legit recruitment focus. Found him. So the Bretson have got to go at him. Merlin, he's going to absolutely tear it up at Jury. Are they even top flight? I actually forget if that's... No, they're not, are they? Or are they? No, they're not. That's... Oh my god, he's going to be incredible. So... I have a whole video about it, but basically what I do is first you dev list them because I find that drums up more interest, but it doesn't actually encourage clubs to loan them. It just makes clubs more likely to loan them. It feels like, anyway. Then You have a list of players that are on that dev list and sit for loan. Go through and offer them out individually to clubs in your league, using a list like this. So I just sort it by loan listed and then the age. Then go through that. Then most of them will still say no. However, the next day or two, go back to the list and you'll find that most of the players you just offered out now have wanted symbols on them, and then offer them out again, and then often you'll get the results you want. It's weird like that. Notice that, look, for example, there you go. No club was interested in Verob when I offered him out, but now they are. Weirdly, the action of offering them out isn't always enough to actually get the deal done. Sometimes it takes you to do it twice. And also, if you have too many outgoing loans being negotiated at the same time, sometimes it blocks it up. And once they're all confirmed, the moment they all get confirmed, you'll suddenly get a load of new ones on you. It's like the game can only handle so many at once. It's so many. There you go. Kekschmidt gone, Semlich gone, Axelson gone, Ross gone, Merler gone, Gunnarsson gone. That right there was another 5 loans. Just immediately. And there's a couple more, I think, that are getting confirmed as well as we speak. Okay, Jens has rejected his loan. That's annoying. Don't you want to go to Mosh and Magyarova? I spent all that time trying to learn how to say their name, and now what do? It's hard to say, Lord Richards. I think part of it could just be down to the transfer preferences, but I think something has definitely changed. Mehek has rejected his loan. He rejected a loan from Honved. They're literally second in the league, in the top flight, and he's like, nah, maybe his squad status was too low. All right. You're going to have that as an issue occasionally. But it is what it is. We got the majority of the guys have found loans so far that we wanted. So we're up to, 29 players on loan. Flavin Morse is going fucking nowhere. That guy is like dynasty potential for us. Celtic the stream. I don't know. I think it was, who was it in the second leg? It was, yeah, you're right. It was Furuhashi in the second leg, yeah. That scored 30 grand a week. Woo. It's like, I don't want... There you go. Verib's gone to Solnoki. Lovely. All of them on loan. That's not a bad shout, actually. You just have to tank... You've got to sandbag your own B team. So Dortmund has still only got up to £2.2 million here for what is essentially... Oh. All right, £2.7 million. I'm not selling it, of course, but just keep that going for now. Oh, the lookup. Was there a lookup? Oh, my apologies. I didn't see that. In fact, in that case, I'll just go back to him in a sec. Yeah, he actually scored against us earlier in this stream. There he is. I'm glad that the loan farm definitely seems to be coming together nicely. Now, obviously, some of those guys, that means they'll only be trained in Nation, not trained at Club, but that's fine. We actually only need some... God, that's a really good goal record. We only need, like, I think 4 trained at Club, and the rest need to be trained in Nation, and that'll be fine. We've got so many guys coming through. We looked at Nwusu earlier. He's unfortunately had a very, 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 very bad time of it so far. I don't know if he's played any more games. He has not. So far, he's... Oh, wait, no. Oh, no, I was thinking of Nicola Pepe, wasn't I? Yeah, he has played a few more games. It was Nicola Pepe that was on a 5.7. He's doing okay, bless him. But I don't think he's ever going to be... He's got 1 cap for Nigeria, which he got while he was here, but he's no Joao Virginia. At some point, we will have a goalkeeper overtake him. It'll probably be someone like Portilla, maybe. But Joao's done well. That save he made against Celtic in the second leg was absolutely filth. Right, how long have we got until... There must be some more Champions League today, surely. Yeah, I want to get towards that. I want to at least play some Champions League football for the first time. God damn it. We've got so much money, we might as well... Not flaunt it, obviously, because we're about to finish the window anyway. We are a bit light in certain areas, but it'll give us a chance to scout some players for January signings, maybe. We got the money a bit too late in the window to do much with it. Plus, we don't have to splash money on every single signing after all. Just to see if there's any mad signings knocking about. If anything, the Hungarian side's a bit... God, we're already down to 16 million there. God, look at that spike. Income this month, £14 million. Yes. I am a fan of that. I do indeed like a bit of moolah. God, these are a bit annoying. Like, they don't really tell you anything that's that useful to do with your own team. There we go. Anyone doing massively well out on loan? Holy shit. Memo Laturi has got 9 goals in 6 matches for Budapest. Budapest does he think he is? Are they like... Hang on, how's it... Where were the other game? Oh, we got 4 in the cup as well. Jesus. Well, he started well. I still don't think they have. We'll have a check in a second. Hey, Sky. It's going very, very well. But also, Haladash finally on the top there. Anyone else surprising? Oh, Bekeshkaba doing a bit of a terrible job. Seged. I just want Seged in the top flight, damn it. Any other mad ones in there? Of the newbies. Obviously, it's early in the season yet, so mostly no. Oh yeah, Wout Schmitz actually is at Vashas. I forgot we loaned him. And Gal's doing well. Actually, Gal's doing really well at Szeged. He just lacks the technical ability when it comes to going forward. Like elsewhere, and the low self-belief probably doesn't help. Honestly. Very much doesn't help. Right, let's just check that actually. I don't think they've played the second leg yet. Nope. It's tomorrow. Their second leg is tomorrow. Everyone else is waiting for them, basically. A full week. They've had to wait for their draws because of bloody Ferencváros. Which that also means it would have held up both the Europa League and the Europa Conference League draws because of these two teams for one whole week. So FC Tomtomsk. They do have real players. Any regens there at all? He looks like a regen. Well, he's 19, so he must be. Let me just do like that view on here. Yeah, he's the youngest player at their squad. They might have some guys in the other. Oh no, they don't. Oh, because it's Russia, isn't it? Yeah, that's a bit more difficult. Would you get postponed? That would be hilarious, actually. Do managers? No, wait. Players? I don't know. Wow, yes. Last season, their top scorer was. Oh, actually got 15. To be fair, Alexander Veroludze. He sounds Georgian. Oh no, probably Georgian second nationality. Yeah, had to be. Budapest, maybe. Right, let's see what happens to Ferencváros. They're playing their game literally in the international break as well, which is even weirder. Right, we get double S, the lesser spotted double S in Hungarian. So that'd be Balasgyarmat. I've not seen a double S yet. I like it. Just extra emphasis is on the S's. Just tell everyone to sit the hell down. So that's not one match. That's going to be 2 matches. Because we've got to play Wolfsburg and then them. Thomas Tomsk. Oh yeah. Balasgyarmat. We'll take it. Sorry, Balasgyarmat. Balasgyarmat. It just sounds Scottish now. 2 matches Wednesday, Sunday? Yeah. And then that's Wednesday, Saturday. Yep. Cool. Oh, they're Slytherin. They could well be. Shaggermat. Exactly. They do improve facilities, but they do it really, really slowly. Like, we had Dundalk, I think. They improved their facilities like twice over the entire save in the and that was over 32 seasons, to give you an idea. Where's John Jonsk? Indeed. And now he's complaining. Register players for the next phase. Well, let's just... I hate to make... Right. Let's see if this changes anything, shall we? Newbies, right. They're all in. Dala, god damn it. I think Dala has to come instead of De Silva, right? Because he's future prospect and Dala's a regular starter. So that's an immediate... Not no-go. The opposite of a no-go. Any under 21 guys that don't need to be registered now. Bobby, I think we unregister Bobby, honestly. I'd rather have a Wono in the squad. As much as I feel it pains me to say it, I feel like we kind of need a Wono over Bobby at this point. And Gon will stay in the squad. Oh, who's in? Oh, he's wanted by Kexkmet. A bit late now. Window shut, Melon. It's a shame we can't register Yaboa, honestly. Shit. Do I have to register? Is there a way I can get Larkesh in? That's the question.
It's good you came in summer.
I ask because
it can get very depressing.
Oh. With Harriman's in, do we even need him gone? He's already annoyed at me, so what difference is it going to make if I then make him annoyed more? The reason I want to register Larkesh is because he isn't annoyed at me, but he does have a promise to be registered. And I feel like if we drop Ngom out, he can play in the league. The other left back is Ndai. He's here. Because Ngom's already pissed at me, whereas I promised Larkesh I'd register him. We've already got Heremans and Brahim Diaz. That's 3 centre mids. Sorry, 3 AMCs with that. And I feel like that's a bit overkill. As much as one of them is Lavasi Ngom and he's brilliant, he's already annoyed at me. I think that might be our best course of action. Just looking at players I can afford to piss off, basically. By leaving them in or out. They're already annoyed, so that's not a problem. They're all breakthrough prospects and stuff. Continental Cup goalkeeper. I've never seen Continental Cup goalkeeper written there. But, hey, apparently that's what we got. As far as I don't know, actually, Pixel Pin. We'll have a look. Next season, this will be much, much easier for us because we'll have 3 or 4 guys that now count as homegrown. So it's just this year that's going to be a bit of an issue. So I think that's actually fine. It feels weird taking Bobby and Lungom out, and Bobby will complain, but I think Bobby might get over it. He feels like the type of lad that will just get over it, you know? You know, it's always like this in the first couple of seasons. So we do landmarks and then look at facilities. Okay, so Kekshmet randomly got undersoil heating. Obviously, we've... okay, so they've moved to... They've changed arenas as well. I wonder if that's just of top flight regulations, maybe. So no, thus far, there have been no changes to facilities for the other teams. Right, Ngom's going to complain, but he's already annoyed at me, so... so we have to miss out. At least as value as the other players. No. Okay, I've apologized to him, and I didn't promise him anything, as far as I know. This is where there's like 7 new promises. Make an offer to match his agreed sale price. Well, buddy, no one bid for you. No one bid for you. As long as all these promises are green, we're looking good. Oh shit! Philippe Novak was expecting me to upgrade the training facilities. I totally forgot we put that in his contract. Well, there you go. We've lucked in. I totally forgot we were forced to put that in his contract when we extended it, weren't we? Because of silliness. Bobby hasn't even complained about being left out. I think we handled that absolutely perfectly. Yeah, I think we'll have the training facilities done by then, right? You'd like to think. If anything, I'm, as you say, ahead of schedule. Perfect. Had to move to Torquay. Jesus, the travel cost must have been mental. Opposite sides of the country. Why have they moved there, though? Oh, God. I can't believe he got a cap before... Actually, he's quite good. It is still odd to me that he got a cap ahead of Sekera, considering they're both centre-backs. And I'd argue that Sekera is a better player. I think in the future, maybe, Azafeva could be better. But it's just weird. But we'll congratulate him anyway. That never goes wrong, does it? I was just about to check our wage budget, but obviously our wage budget's fine. So is there like... Why would they have had to move stadiums, though? I don't really understand that. Or is it just because you need like a certain capacity for the top flight? Oh, now they want to loan him. Well, I'm sorry, buddy, but like, no. He has a higher CA, exactly. And he's better attempt poll-wise. I think Azafeva will be a better player long-term. Yes, Ferencváros finally would have played. St. Gallen, yes. Come on. Please tell me it was at least a draw. Nope, they lost both legs 2-1. You know what? I'm fine with that. That's absolutely fine. Oh. That's good. So we're going to have Ferencváros in the Conference League. We'll have a look at their games in a sec. What's this ordered by? Or is that just random order? Anyway, let's have a look at their fixtures, see who they got. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Who do they have? So they've got Sparta Prague. Okay, not easy away from home. Spartak Trnava, you'd expect them to win that at home. Luzern away is going to be tough. Kukaji at home, you must win. Wolfsberger at home. Tough side, but they should be winning that at home. Heerenveen away, they literally got knocked out of the Europa League by them last season. I think there's enough there. When you look at the other teams in this group, I mean, who stands out as big? Hibs will probably do okay. Villarreal will probably do really, really well. RZ will be okay in this group too. Fiorentina will probably do right. Nice as well. Oh, they ended up here. Derry City, Leicester and Rangers and Mainz are probably quite good. I feel like there's space for Ferencváros to maybe get top 8. I think it's doable. Now, for top 8 in the Conference League, you want about 13 points, if I recall. Because obviously there's less games. See, so 13 points last year. Wow, incredibly, only 11 that year. That seems a bit of an outlier, though. And then that's it. The way we do it is we tend to go with double the number of games plus 1. That seems to be a good amount to aim for to get you into the top. And then if you want to get into the top 24 or whatever, the next bit, then you want the number of games plus 1. Juan Pablo Diaz. No, I think you're all right, buddy. Watching their games takes a long time, unfortunately. Contract doesn't reflect the player I've become. I mean, it's an important player contract on £2.5 grand a week. What player have you become that you weren't before? No. I'm not giving you a new contract. How long have you got left on it? 2 years. You're fine. Right. What's yeah, we haven't even looked at coefficient yet, have we? So far, 3.7. So we're already making gains from last season before we've even got into the group stages of any competition yet. No games have been played there. We've got 8 games and Ferencváros have 6 games. I think this year we're looking at maybe a 7 or an 8 point season, if we're lucky. Although actually more like a 7 point season because it's mostly going to be Ferencváros getting points. Point is though, we've got above Switzerland, Norway, Greece and Denmark currently. And we're not that far off of Ukraine. So I think that would put us 11th or 12th. Which, either way, I think it's a very strong chance we get an extra European game. So the other Hungarian side's all effed it. How do you book my pages? Just go to any page you like. For example, Moses Jarju, and hit Control D. Or you can go up to the top here and go bookmarks and do it from there. But Control D, I believe, does the same thing. Oh, saving. Oh, it was a friendly, wasn't there? Yeah, Kishvarda, unfortunately, Kishvarda were our big hope, but they drew against Nice in the qualifiers, who are one of the strongest sides in the Conference League, and as a result, they got, I think, it's beaten 7-1 on aggregate. You're not getting any help, really? What, not even from Ferencváros? Ferencváros are actually, arguably, have done better in Europe in this save than we have. They went to the quarterfinals of the Europa Conference League. They got to the, I think, quarterfinals of the Europa League as well, actually. We're 9,000 to 1. 9,000 to 1. Hot damn. The old man. You mean Mr. X? He's still unemployed as Big Raymond. That's it. Oh, that's weird. Are you using the same database as me with the slight change to the living situation in Hungary? Because that's the only change we actually tweaked, other than the loan thing, of course. Yeah, we... Crap. Reminds me of that bit in The Big Short where Brad Pitt's character sat in that pub in Exmouth trying to sell all their swaps. And there's a guy at the bar being like, 100 million? Give him 100 million from me. I enjoyed that. And we move. Yeah, he's not actually the same database. So that makes, yeah. Oh, what was the lookup? Oh, Romanian clubs. Right. Yeah, we can do that by going to like that and then just going down, right? Oh, wait, no, there's another way in there. There's this cool way that someone found where you go on here and then you go to season summary and it it did. Yeah, here we go. What did we change? The only change, obviously, we changed the loan system, so it made it harder for us. So it meant that players could play against us when we loaned them out. The other change is we changed Hungary from a developing nation or whatever it was to a developed state, because that was just mental. The fact that it was even set like that in the beginning. So that's the only real change. So yeah, their current... Oh, no, wait, hang on. That's last season. Ah, damn it. I was kind of hoping it would show this season where they currently are, but no, that's where they got to last year. Sorry, Hermannstad? I've never even heard of them. This is probably just me being dense, but I genuinely have never heard of a Romanian club called Hermannstad. Are they new? This is where, like, actually, no, Matt, they were found... Oh, 2015, I guess. Well, let me guess, they were a Phoenix club formed out of... I don't know. Actually, wasn't there a team called Gaz? There was a team called Gaz something, wasn't there? Weird. Anyway, back to what I was actually trying to show you, because that didn't work so well. So in the Champions League, obviously, they had Rapid Bucharest that got knocked out there. Then in the Europa League, they have, obviously, Rapid Bucharest probably went into the group stages there. Then they've got Cluj in Europe here too, and they're further down Gazmethane. Yeah. And then down here, they probably have more teams, right? Yeah, because they had Craiova, Rapid Bucharest, and Cluj again. Wow. It's not gone well for them, has it? The drop downs have not been kind to them. They went out immediately. Yeah, they've only got one team in Europe, and it's Rapid Bucharest, who went into the league phase, I think. It's far from ideal for them. Right, so it's Molfehevart, then Wolfsburg away. Nice and easy. Hey, did he score again? Man scored another 2 goals. He's got 11 goals already. He scored 11 times in 6 matches so far this season. How damn. Can't buy that shirt. Classic football shirts. Gotta look harder. Giovanni can now speak Hungarian. Good shit. Or at least some Hungarian. Verbs. Oh, good. He's double hernia. Good lord. What were you doing? All right. Adam's gone off the rails there a little bit, I think. Oh, speaking of them, they've loaned him. Now we're out the transfer window. It might be a good idea to just see if there were any late movements. In fact, fucking hell, there was loads. So here there was this chappie here. Oh, he's a... Hang on. Clayton Higa NATO. Firstly, great name. Secondly, he plays for Fast Club. How did they find him when we couldn't? Or maybe we could. I do know a lot about him, but that could just be because he plays domestically now. Any other fun names in here that we've missed out on potentially? Because Bayern Munich. Okay, they've loaned a guy from Bayern Munich there. Manuel Pisano. It's gone to Puskás on loan. Luka Kappen has gone to Újpest. Formerly of all sorts of teams, actually. Rodrigo. Wait. Oh, yeah, it's a different Rodrigo. There's so many Rodrigos. Lazar Čirković. There's no, like, Hakim Ziyech style signings this time around, I don't think. Doesn't appear, though. Yeah, Bezic went to St. Lawrence. Yeah, you don't see many Austrian Rodrigos, I'll give you that. Wait, that was literally the name. Oh, shit. I thought that was just a joke. Wow, okay, that's weird then. I guess there are a lot of, there are some, like, I was going to say gas-powered teams. Just a steampunk team. Building a region. Infinitely more painful. And Caprolix. Oh, it's only 2 days. MTK Budapest have paid Afaang £0 as part of the Emmanuel Dala deal. Now, the question is, I suppose, do they want cash or credit? Or maybe a check? Or can I just pay you in, like... I think they take cash. No, they didn't manage. The moment they won the league, they then lost 3 of the next 4 matches. Because, you know, normal stuff. Yuri Bass. I think he's still here. Yep. Still, like he's a solid player. But, you know, he wouldn't get in the team ahead of people like Dala or Ndai, honestly. Just occurred to me as well, I registered Larkesh, but I also registered Emmanuel Dala. So we've actually got 3 left backs in Europe now, which is great. I'm hoping someone would pick him up, but it doesn't appear to be the case. Hey, Basil, it's going good. Very good, in fact. The fee is imaginary. Aha, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, God, what's up with Virginia now? New contract. No, we discussed this before, bud. I'm trying to remember what I said to him last time to make him shut the hell up. Oh, I just spoke to him. I just went into the room. I guess, if they want pennies, I could give them, like, half pennies. My dad used to have some half pennies. I remember he used to keep them in a jar, and I'd, like, play with them as a kid, because apparently I grew up in a Dickensian novel. Top young players? Yeah, we're not going to have players on there, but one day. Looks to get a move. Well, he should have done that during the transfer window, right? My presence, yeah, my sheer presence is enough. We did indeed beat Celtic, home and away. Ehring did an absolute beauty in the second leg. In fact, 2 beauties, technically, if you count the first assist. We won 4-1 on aggregate in the end. Cup final, really? Wow, that's kind of sick, actually. And now he's injured for 4 to 6 weeks. Jesus. Man, 995. Upcoming competitions? Absolutely not. Dickensian person. It's true. How? I misread that, and now I'm horribly offended, sir. You scoundrel. Rianne, thank you very much for the follow. The keeper of the movie 10. Who do we get in the Champions League phase? We got Wolfsburg, Antwerp, Bayern Munich, Porto, Hoffenheim, Shakhtar, and Benfica. So, you know what? And Inter. Could have been a lot worse. The potential for actual points in there. I think, Rianne, I like it for playing FM, but I think in real life it's fucked because it just benefits bigger sides again, more and more. But it's actually kind of fun in Football Manager. Is that the spring? Fuck yeah. I'm as always with these things, the fact they're doing it weekly is just a pain, so I just wait till the whole thing's out, then binge it. I ended up getting an Apple TV free trial last year in order to watch that damn thing. We'll not be doing that this year. Wow, lots of injuries all of a sudden. Honved win again. Told you they'd do this. 2 goals for Lukic. They don't know what. We're going to come for them, though. It's fine. Expectations. Draw? Really? Are they that good? Or are we just really bad now? We don't care how good or bad we are. We've got £16 million in the bank. We can buy success. Right, okay, so we want to... I've got to bear in mind that we've got the game against... I'll start Awono again. We've got the Wolfsburg game midweek, so I kind of want to go to the second choices, like Yakubu Yaboa and Kapralik there. Diaz... No, we won't use Diaz. We'll use Heremans. No Effie. We'll start Juan. No, we can't. Fuck. Oh, it might have to be Effie, actually. It's unideal. We actually are a bit light in that one role, despite all the players we've signed. We'll start Kata there. Dorrington and... Sakara. We'll start Darla at left back, because I just want to see what he's like. That's De Silva, Matt. Oh, Darla's at right back. What? He's a right back. Wait. Oh, he is, isn't he? I'm an idiot. Because, yeah, that's fine. So I want Larkesh there instead. I want to see what Darla's going to be like, though. Nice. Vagfar, or Vargfar. Thank you very much for the follow. Get rid of that. God, that bench is actually somewhat smaller now. Now that we've got rid of all those players out on loan, it actually looks a bit better. It's a really stacked bench, though, with the likes of Airing and Moores and Abduholikov and Sagdal. Oh, Novak. It's nearly a full regen side, but not quite. We're getting there. We did get the Bolivian chap, yeah, but he won't join us, of course, till January because of the rules in Bolivia means that I don't think he can leave until... Hey, Zib, how's it going? For us, it's going very well. We just qualified for the Champions League. Yeah, so Paredo doesn't join us till January, which is fine because I think he's well worth the £2,000 we paid for him. But him on the bench, yeah. Well, we've got Wolfsburg midweek. And also in January, we also get Ari. Oh, Ari will give us a bit of... No, he's not really a... We need to find another Parsi boy, I think, to go along with Effie and Juan Pablo. That's my next port of call, I'd say, is find a Parsi boy. Any fun players in this team that we're not aware of currently? Oh, I forgot they've still got Paslak. Oh, they've got Tenore. You're going to see a lot more players of ours now play against us in these games. PSG versus Al Nassr today. Absolutely not. I could not think of anything I'd care less about, to be honest. Well, I can. Loads of things as it goes, but no. I have zero interest in that. I don't care really about what Cristiano Ronaldo does with his career, and I'm certainly not going to choose to watch a football match specifically to watch him, right? It's great, Gavis. The rules in Hungary are basically just, you do what you want. In the top flight. The second tier is quite strict, but once you get out of it, you're all good. So we got two quite... Bear in mind, those two draws were against Ferencváros and Kisvárda, so it's not really a fair reflection. But yeah, I don't really care about Ronaldo, what he does, you know. A Parsi neck. That's what we need, indeed. Besides, who needs that one? You've got number 69, Yakubu Yaboa, who's just does everything with the outside of both feet. He's a dreamboat. I'm glad he's been upgraded as well to 5-star potential. It makes that 250 grand that we spent on him seem a lot less, being our record signing and all that, technically. Up to this point, anyway. Okay, so possession looks average so far. In fact, very average. Quite literally dead on. I guess we are playing a weekend side as well with the Wolfsburg game coming up midweek. So watch that game. Yeah, I mean, you know what I'm like, chat. Last year, for the last few seasons, really, I would really only just watch Fulham games. Really, I wouldn't even care that much about the Premier League most of the time. This year, now that we're in it, I have actually really been enjoying the Premier League this season, but that could also be because we're doing well. But I've been watching other Premier League games too, like taking an interest in the rest of the league a little bit more. But that's as much as you're going to get from me. Oh, here we go. Oh, what an effort. Basically, it has no rules. There is a random rule, but I've really never been able to understand what it applies to. Because it says Hungarian players under X age are automatically eligible. But it doesn't tell you what they're eligible for, because there's no other rules. So, like, eligible as opposed to what, I guess. But there you go. Molfehevar 0, MTK Budapest 1, and it's once again Christopher Awono, the speed merchant. Did that deflect? It looked like it deflected. Was that Yaboa with the assist again? Yep. Yaboa with the assist again. Awono gets on the end of it. No punishment. Yes, could be, honestly. CJ! Thank you very much for the follow. I sounded like... What the hell? I sounded like a mid-90s keyboard in a UK music class there. Joke for everyone. This will get us back in the title race, at least. Here we go. Don't know what our set-piece behaviour has been like lately, but it's all the way through and it's pen. And since Moses Jarju isn't on the pitch, I have no idea who's going to take this. Like, I genuinely do not know. Because the two players that would normally take them, being Diaz and Jarju, 25. Is that... Oh, it's Herriman's. Marius... Oh, I sends the keeper the wrong way. Egg fried rye. Thank you very much for the follow as Marius Herriman slaps us 2 goals up. Showing my age. I think I'm showing my age in plenty of ways, trust me. It's nothing new. By Villa. Who are you managing, Seth? Okay, we take that. 2-0's 2-0, right? Kapralik struggled a little bit. But Cater's looking very good again as that anchor man. That definitely has made an... Oh, wow. Lovely header from Alfie Dorrington. On loan from Spurs. He's named after a bakery. What more do you want? Likely another competition rule. Oh, it could be, yeah. Could I say DJ over? I could. DJ! And then I could do the... There was DJ, and then there was... Yeah! And there was also... I think there was one that went... Yeah! Like that. Proper seductive, like. Well, but like actually seductive. Instead of the way I just sounded, which sounded more like someone dying. Great header from Alfie Dorrington. He's doing a good job stepping in. Clayton's goal was... I have not, no. Oh, you're managing Pech, and I thought it was going to be another penalty then. 20 times. Yeah, once you come up against an English team, you're just like, well, we've had a good run. Although that being said, I thought that when we came up against Celtic, and then we beat them home and away, which was remarkable. I don't think we deserved to win the tie 4-1. I think that they were definitely better than a 4-1. And I do it for you, TSRT, or I would do it for you. If you know, you know. Right, I'll get Kapralik off for a little bit. Give Novak a little run. Maybe give Ndai a little run here just to keep the team feeling fresh and feisty. And since Ngom's not playable in Europe, we might as well bring him in here now. Scratchy record noises? You're probably wondering how I got here. I'm liking it, Grennans, honestly. So far, he's performed extremely well. No matter who's played the role. He's had the occasional game where he's been a bit anonymous, but, you know, it's an anchorman. In a game where perhaps we're dominating, he's going to do a bit less, isn't he? But so far, Celtic in Scotland. True, but I meant like large British sides that, like, I wasn't saying they were in England. I was saying that I had the same feeling when we came up against Celtic, i.e. a large side who are historically quite big and have done reasonably well in Europe lately. Obviously excoriating the whole Champions League performance this year. Oh, and Gom's in. Could he square it, perhaps? Let's have a fourth goal. Get a bit of goal difference back as Yeboah has been fouled, and it's another penalty. It's the second penalty to MTK Budapest. The softest... Oh, no. This isn't going to get given. I don't think this is given. Seems like a pub version of Elvis Costello. I'll take it. If I'm stuttering. I've noticed that it stutters a lot in certain transfers. Oh, there we go. Yes, I was what? Okay. That was actually given. That was soft as fuck. Villa United final. Yeah. That often will happen, as Ngom's actually going to be the man to take this penalty, and it's saved. Well, this is why you didn't make the European squad, Labassi, isn't it? What the fuck are they doing? Every match. Oh, that is odd. Have you tried turning down the crowd in the settings? I find that the crowd is the one thing that causes... When we used to get all the stutters on stream, it was the crowd that was doing it. So turning the crowd down by 1 notch in terms of the quality of the crowd, that seems to make a difference. So I have mine... All my other settings are on are fine, but it's the crowd I turn down. So with England. No, sorry, just to clarify, I know what I meant more than you did. So I was, in fact, not saying Celtic was in England, obviously. What a weird thing to say. No, I wasn't saying Celtic was in England, because otherwise I would have said that, and I would have meant that. I don't know. What do you want me to say? Like, screen refresh rate. It could... Have you just tried calling up Task Manager? Not even a joke. Have you tried Task Manager? Because... Genuinely, sometimes that can fix it. But that might be more with OBS, honestly. So, I don't know. Ah, dear. Okay, cool. We move. Sorry. Apologies if I sounded a bit touchy there, but, like, don't put words in my mouth. Like, obviously, I know what I said because I know what I was saying because I'm the one that said it. Anyway, we move. We move on to that. Sick. Fans.com. That's also a good point. Yeah. Caused by video banner. Really? So, you know there was a thing you used to be able to do when you could delete a lot of files from the start of the game? And that would make it load quicker. Maybe you could do that? I don't know. Don't put anything cars about unless it's cheese. Cheese is welcome. Oh, dear. Just to clarify, I may very well have accidentally implied a thing, but that clearly wasn't what I meant, obviously. Ah, dear. Kappa is important, Jimmy. You got a kappa. Okay, let's see. Oh, well, all the new guys are doing really well. You love to see it. Anton's finally getting football. It's my dream. It's all I've ever wanted for you, Anton, was football. Hey, me too. It's going good. Very good, actually. We're about to play our first Champions League match, which is going to go appallingly. I mean, you never know, right? Wolfsburg aren't that good. Obviously. Well, yeah. Disable Flip just got... Really? I love that shit. Ilesh warns MTK about wind. What did we have for dinner the night before? Christ. All right. Calm down, buddy. That's an update. We'll wait until they actually come about. What a beautiful statement that is. That is wonderful. You think he's right more as we get it. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, internet's weird, isn't it? But as we found out earlier, someone literally thought I was post-comming all of my games in Nordic Nomads. So, you know, there you go. Oh, honestly, just one win would be good. But... Breaking news. SYC tries to unify Ireland while he's at it. More time than you promised. Well, I did try, bud. Like, I tried. I love that we got this random game in the middle of here as well. Right, okay, here we go. It's Champions League time. Nice and easy. We're away in Wolfsburg. This is only going to go poorly. Airing Pereira, Capra... What? No, they left Nova... Oh, wow. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. This is fine. And Sakara and Moors. No, we did Jarju and then Kato for this exact reason. Sagdal? Yeah, it'll have to be Sagdal. Although Darla could play. No, start the last game. It was Klopp, yeah. It's weird that. No one ever called me out on that. And when I came in wearing a balaclava as well, strange. Proceeds to win 3-1. I'd take it. I'd absolutely take it. Hey, Boomflex. How do this afternoon? I think that'll do. The bench looks stacked. Still not a full bench. Why is Effie down? Oh, Effie's down because I didn't let him move to Juve. He'll get over it, as per. Jesus, this is a good side. They've got... Is that the guy I drafted the other day in FM playoffs? We're going to get absolutely dicked on, but it's part of the fun, isn't it? Let's do it. I think you're thinking of baklava. Although, if you want to try to rob a bank with baklava all over your face, then maybe you get away with it more. I don't know. Oh, Jesus. If I just told them we're going to beat Wolfsburg, they did not like that. And I don't blame them. No, Jengpan Pat. Crazy Boomflex. That's never going to stop happening, is it? I'm never going to not be thrown off by the insanely loud Champions League music blaring through. They don't do them like they used to. No pastries involved at all now. Useless. Just can't get the bank robbers these days. Is that like the away fans? Are we that vicious they have to keep an entire stand between us? Where are our fans? Why is the whole stand empty? And that one. Where are we? Where's our people? Oh. Away fan stand? I guess so, yeah. But then with no fans in it. Like, where even are our fans? Oh, God. He's just driving all the way through here. Oh, come on. Oh, wow, he's missed it. Where seriously, why is it so empty? It's literally, you've got no fans in it. Maybe we're like here and we just can't see. The 20... I wonder how many fans... We'll actually be able to see in the... Oh, hang on. Erring's in. Oh, and die, please. Oh, for fuck's sake. Buddy, look. I realise it's a bit far out, but it is... I'm with the fans. I get it. I totally get it now. This is why they didn't fucking turn up. What the f was that? Absolute madness. It's not like he took it first time. Like, he took a touch to be ready for that. That's getting clipped. Christ. Oh, wow. Did OBS actually give me the game back again? It bloody well did. Look at us go. Oh, dear. I don't know what the goalkeeper was doing, by the way. Oh, hang on. Wait. Brahim's now in. Brahim Diaz. It's 1-0. It's Wolfsburg 0. MTK Brahim Diaz in Europe. There's no other better combination. This man has, like, carried us through so many different European games. He scored goals in both legs against Celtic, I believe. Also, I love the way that Airing just leaves this for Diaz somehow, and the defenders get confused. That was really bad defensive AI again. Oh, my goodness. And Emmett didn't interrupt. We don't need fans to win. Brahim is just a monster in Europe. We're winning away at Wolfsburg. And Karabag are winning too. Who the hell are they beating? Oh, just Hoffenheim. Okay, maybe we have a chance against Hoffenheim if they're going to lose at home to Karabag. And here we are beating Wolfsburg away from home. Remember, it's £2.5 million for a win. A single win here would pay for all those facilities upgrades that we achieved. And it would also get us some more money. Terracing is also because they can't use it in Europe, so it's empty. I like the fact that FM's actually got that modelled, honestly. Corner behind their goal. Oh, those ones there, you're right. Yeah, I can see the little specks of blue. Lovely. At least we're hitting towards our own fans this half. Okay, that's fine. Moores will just pick that up. And, oh, no! Terrible touch. Get a block in. Or just let him all the way through and let him miss. He's let him miss. It's fine. Yeah, they're still a bit good. But we are winning temporarily, at least. But I guess when you take an early lead, at the very least, it gives... We have to now concede 2 goals in order to lose. So there's that. We've got no possession. This might be one of the rare games where I actually do switch to pass into space. Maybe. I also clipped it just in case. I've been trying to remember to clip stuff myself as well, because I have a button, but I rarely ever use it because it doesn't work half the time. Bodo beating Juve. Nice. Come on, get a foot in on them. Not that we're doing as high press as we normally do. Right, this is going to be a tight race between Wimmer. Ah, shit, he's got the ball down. Okay, he's... Oh, and die. Oh. We're staying quite tight to them, despite... Oh, go on, Brahim. Oh, shit. I feel like the others just stood and watched him do that. Wimmer's cut inside now. That's a brilliant goal from Patrick Wimmer. Ferencváros, they haven't played yet because obviously their group game is on the Thursday. They got into the they lost to St. Gallen. And that was a brilliant hit from Wimmer. Yeah, he just gets inside the fullback. And I thought there was a chance to get across there, but he just didn't really cover the ground very well. And Gom's not had the best first, half yet. Yeah, I'm going to turn off workball in the box. We've not got enough of the ball to make that work for us right now. Yeah, they're in the Conference League, which is fine. They've got really good draws by the looks of it. I think they've got a really good shot. We've been okay. I think we're fortunate to be level, but... Did that say Porto had 4 points, or was that their goal difference? Oh, good lord. That was close. But yeah, they're going to be isolated out here now. Kata really needs to get across like that. That's better. Cover that off a little bit. Good ball in. Oh, Wind is a tall boy. Oh, it was their goal difference, right? Okay. Chelsea, look at that. Chelsea and PSV, 4-3. PSV do bloody love a massive scoreline, though, if you recall from the 5-5 draw we had against... Was that Feyenoord? First, yeah, we won the league last season, yeah. Not super comfortably, but comfortably enough in the end. Oh, for God's sake. Thank God he's missed it. Classic just dwelling on the ball, doing nothing with it. Sagdar's had a poor game so far. So is Novak, actually, of all people. Right, okay. I guess Dala might be in for a bit now. Novak, maybe for Kaplik. What else has the bench got in offer for us? Brahim Diaz stays on. Both of these two... Actually, Keita's struggled a bit more than anyone else, but we've got no option other than maybe Jarju to the anchorman role and then Sekera on for a little bit. Then turn that on. Try and just get someone in behind. Maybe. Hey, Moomin. I mean, if we pulled off a miracle... Honestly, a draw would be a miracle result for us, let alone anything else. We haven't really done a lot since the... Oh, they've just gone 4-4-2. I am tempted to try and shut this down, honestly, and just take the point if we can, because we don't seem to be offering a great deal in this final 5 minutes beyond what we already were. You know what? I'll massively take a 1-1 draw there. You still get money for it. We've taken a 1-1 draw in Germany. It's points we didn't expect to get. Once again, Diaz is an absolute hero. Although I don't think he won man of the match. No, Wimmer did. Just coefficients of money that we did not count. Have exactly, it's a bonus. It's a complete bonus. I'll praise them for that. They did well. We have FM'd them, yeah. We could have had second goal if, you know, Ndai could score open nets. It's an open net. It's a long way out, but he does take a touch to steady himself, so I was expecting him to hit the target there. 4-0 to Benfica over Shakhtar. We have to play both of these two. In the end, 5-1, as Juve do eventually beat Bodø. Any surprises in here? United didn't lose. Bayern beating Sporting. Young Boys beat Trabzonspor. That's a good result for us.
I'm the Pope. Cooper.
Particularly as we get 800 grand for a draw. That's more than you get for wins in the other competitions. In fact, twice as much nearly than the Europa Conference League, I think. Huge money. See the miss again just for giggles. I don't think I can. It's not like I can just click it. I'd have to find the shot itself. Other than I could just scroll up and find that clip, actually, what we're talking about. Who am I kidding? How many we'll actually be able to see in the... Oh, hang on. Eric's in. Oh, and die, please. Oh, for fuck's sake. Buddy. Look. I mean, yeah. It's not ideal. All things considered, it could have gone better. But we also beat... Oh, no. I thought that was the... Is there still like a UEFA Youth League thing going on as well? I assume that does still exist, right? Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, there we are. Oh, the first game's not for September. So, they run on the same system as well? That's going to be fascinating to see how we stack up in this. That's going to be very interesting indeed. Also, what was that trophy? It's like, congratulations, you've won a coat hanger, I guess. What is that about? Big fan of that. I want to win the golden coat hanger, chat. I don't know about you. Lovely stuff. Bergval, I don't think he's in my database because I'm almost certain we've looked him up hundreds of times already. I think he's the one guy. Yeah, he's not. We did him. 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 We will refund your points for that. Sick. Right, next day, so we can see how Ferencváros got on. Although they might not be playing because obviously with only 6 matches, we don't know when is their next game. I don't know why I went up there. Yeah, they don't play their first game to the 1st of October. I guess that's a little bit of coefficient points for us, though, right? Oh, actually, it was like 0.25. We take that. Keeps us knocking about. Up to 4 points. I think if we get more than 6-7 points this year, it'll be a pretty big deal. Though, with Ferencváros going quite deep, maybe it could help us. But last year, we had 2 in the Europa League, 1 in the Conference League, and that made a hell of a difference because there's just more points available and more teams. Make do with what you can get. He's doing all right. He's doing all right. Wanting a new contract. Hang on. Sorry. You... Oh, and die. Do you know what? Yeah. We'll try it. Is there a funny story behind my Twitch username? Absolutely not. No, it's the same username. It's just my YouTube username. And the only reason I had that is because it was a football blog I used to have. So, yeah. Oh, that's fine. He's going to get one anyway, though, because he does need a new contract. But yeah, I just grabbed all the URLs. Although I think I got the Twitch one late because I obviously wasn't intending to do YouTube and streaming and stuff. That was just a thing I fell into doing, and now Labassi's injured. Good. Now we've got a cup game. Ooh, lots of... The training ratings are looking really good on these players, which is a good sign. Let's just have a look at training, actually. Now that we've been using RDF's training for a little bit longer, a few guys are a little bit unhappy, but that's mostly because of other stuff. They're all unhappy because of other reasons, not specifically the training. So people like Flavian Moores are really developing nicely. Airing, too. Look at the green. You love to see it. Oh, and SecondYellowCard, of course, yeah. Because Twitter hates me. Urian Timber. Still at Ajax. 78 grand a week. 176 appearances for them. 45 caps for the Netherlands as well. Bit aggressive for the brand. Well, I've got that as my second channel. Got to have both. I'm using RDF's training. Ari's not here until January. Along with the other guys that were 17. He was because you have to be 18 to leave Brazil, I believe. Yeah, because Ari was Brazilian, and then there's the Bolivian guy has the same rules. Quick, but training rate is a pog. Yeah, but... Oh, actually, that might be because of the change we made. quick. Well, he's actually doing right with the quickness trait. I don't know how if that's actually affecting him. It doesn't appear to be. We could look at his training the training happiness and see if that's an issue. Happy, happy, happy. Unhappy with the low level of general. Or had been unhappy. Yeah, so they're actually content. Content. I'll take content. At this point, I will absolutely take content. Second red card would be very strange. It's a rarity these days, right? So Jeff Hendrick. You mean, yeah. Just want to make sure that this is the Jeff Hendrick you meant, right? We can afford him now, you know. Not being funny, chat. Oh no, we can't afford him. What we're talking about? 11 million quid. Yeah, Power Rush want 11 million quid for Jeff Hendrick. I was reading that bit thinking, you know what? He's affordable. He's not affordable. Not by any means, but he is still there. So that's something, I suppose. How's he getting on? But he's not even playing for Palmeiras. That's mad. He's 20 years old now, and he's still not even playing for Palmeiras. Installments. Yeah. That's a lot of installments. That would still end up being like... way too... Besides, I don't want to sign him. I don't want to actually sign him. That would be boring. Recruitment focus completed. Wow. Bear in mind, I literally told them, find me some centre-backs. And they couldn't find me a single centre-back. That's why I find like recruitment focuses. Sometimes they can be fine. Sometimes it's like, really? You can't find any centre-backs at all. All right, lads. Chill. That's with worldwide scouting. 6 near matches. But what could they possibly... what were they near to? They're still centre-backs. Yeah. Like, he's good, obviously, but the wages are the issue with a lot of these guys. I prefer to sign... Oh, yeah, it does that shit, doesn't it? Where are you... Wait. Is it this one? Wait, that's a... Wait, what? Oh, it's that one. Yeah. They're mostly just a bit... honestly. This guy's Jensen. Find some goalkeepers. I do hate the fact that when you press back, it takes you all the way back 2 menus. For no reason. Yeah. Oh, well. We'll find other goal. We'll find others. It's fine. There'll be some more Belgians along in a minute anyway. Alright, so we're playing Balashagermat. Or what was it? Balashagermat. We'll give him a bit of that. Switch these guys around. Harriman's through the middle. Absolutely not. Why on earth would we do that? We'll start your Bower again instead of maybe Kapralik this time. On the right. I'm going to start... Actually, since we've got a little bit of a break from Champions League, I might as well start the other guy. The main striker. The other guy. Sorry, lad, you're now the other guy. As wage demands of players are a joke. Depends on who you're managing, I suppose, really. But I've noticed that, if anything, more the staff wages are still more of a joke. But who are you managing? So Effie... Yeah, eventually he'll get... Now that we're out the transfer window, he'll probably get over it. Hopefully. Either that or we'll have to recast him. Or we'll actually get the real KSCO Delario in and she can take over the role. I'm sure she's got good passing. We expect nothing but a win. Okay. Effie's unsure. Could you be less unsure, Effie? Like, your role's fairly simple. You pass ball, we score goal. Go. And progress. Oh, first division. Okay, sick. Poland. What do you mean when you say the wage demands are a joke? Like, are they? The Irish wonder kid. Ah, now you're talking. The real wonder kid around these parts. I don't think I can get away with another Hendrick clickbait title. So I think a few people were left a little bit salty about that last time. Ah, lovely. Okay. Passos, we're slowly getting the match fitness back up, and usually once we start getting all that sort of stuff right, I want to keep giving football to Yeboah just because I love watching him on the pitch. Something mad always happens when he's on. Either it's some insane outside of the foot pass, or he's like dribbling through about 7 people. He's just a god. Wouldn't mind getting my heck of some football, actually. Right, here we go. If he's the last man, that's always a concern. Right, here we go. Slip him into the channel. Pereira to the back post. And he's won a penalty for us. That's fine. Lovely. I think the Anchorman thing is definitely the way to go. I think it's made us more stable. I know we still concede some chances, but it does feel like it's made us more stable in general. Not saying we wouldn't have got the result against Wolfsburg without... Oh, look at that celebration from Jarju. Love it. Oh, sick. That's awesome, Bootflex. I'm really glad. I've actually had a couple of people message me and say that. I guess it's just because it's a slightly out-of-the-box method, right? I like making videos about things like that, where it's maybe something that, I don't know, I like to try to add stuff, you know? That being said, I am still working on that video where I make every single Chelsea player injury prone and see how many injuries I can get in a full season. That'll probably be out next week. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the anchor. So far, it's looked really solid for us today. This is getting there are now 2 injuries. Oh, square it. Heremans! Lovely finish from Marius Heremans. I'm liking him too. I'm still liking the Roman Playmaker alongside at the moment, but hey, maybe something to switch to later potentially. €25 a month. 25 euros a month. Sorry, 25,000 euros a month. I don't know if 6k a week is that high. Is super high for that league. I really don't know. It's been a while since I've managed in Poland, unfortunately. 2 Hendricks don't make a right. Or anchor not centric. It's fine. It's just the anchor's been in the sea a little while. It's eroded and whatnot. As Moore's his header and it's cleared away. Just already doing it. I know, it's perfect. Maeka. Oh, you're right. Yeah, it's Maeka, isn't it? Jeez. Maecha. Hang on. So it's Maecha. Okay, cool. So what you're saying, Inferno, is that we call him Joe, right? We have to call him Joe. That's just going to be the name I call any player when the pedants come out. But I trust you because you're a linguist. A resident linguist. It's just taking me a while to get used to saying his name. So Maecha. Maecha? I like it. Picasso. Right. Oh, square it for Effie. I want a banger out of this. Oh, close one. Right, now Effie was in such a good spot there to take one of his long-range bangers. Now he's got it. Everyone on the list. Yeah, so the reason I set my attribute colors up the way I do is so that I could just look for color clumps, and that kind of does the job as Airing misses his header. Damn it. Everyone is now called Joe, precisely. Especially the Poles. That's a really strong... I suppose we are playing a lower league side, right? We would expect to win this game fairly comfortably. But I just like seeing what our lads can do in games where they're expected to win very comfortably, because it gives them a chance to show off a little bit. Particularly the likes of Yeboah. I want to see him on the ball a bit more. He's not been great in this first half. Where is he now? He's on the right. See him a bit more. The Heremans has looked solid so far, though. Oh, what a ball. Exactly that kind of stuff. Pereira's in. Goes for the outside of the foot. Cheeky. There's so many words, dressage guy, that I would really, really struggle to spell. Do you know what? Right. In theory, I should be calling you dressage guy, really, shouldn't I? If we're sticking with the Hungarian theme. No? It was a bit unnatural to pronounce it. Yeah, because it's sort of Maecha. It just... The way I say it, I have to say it like that, it almost sounds like I'm saying it wrong. It feels unnatural. It's odd. God, no. You've sat in it now, dressage guy. I just sound like I have a speech impediment now. And I kind of do, I suppose. It's called speaking really fucking quickly. That was a good first half. Their goalkeepers had a good game. I'd like to see Yeboah and Airing get into this a bit more. But I'll praise them. They deserve praise for this. But yeah, video out of 7 tonight, as per. And we will be, of course, streaming on Sunday. I love Sunday streams. Sunday morning streams are seriously, like, some of my favourite now. I wasn't expecting it to be as fun as they are. Just because it's a bit earlier, but, man. Everyone's just because everyone's fucking hungover. Or still drunk if they're Australian. Big fan. I need to get in touch with Viking and see if he's doing a Eurovision party this year so I can get that weekend marked off immediately, you know? Got to plan around these things, you see. Plus... I think Pog and I were going to go away somewhere. I think I'm trying to convince Pog to take me to the Capybara experience for my birthday. I feel like that is an ideal thing. No? So hopefully that is what I'm going to be doing for my birthday. Airing's in. Great header. Lovely stuff. 5th goal of the season for him. We'll leave after 1 season. I guess that's the issue, but... I know some people from chat have done relatively successful saves in Latvia, so there must be a trick to it. Because even when... like. When you say want to leave after 1 season, you don't actually have to let them leave unless they're on a 1-year contract. Surely you can just be like, no, you're going nowhere, Sonny Jim. Yeah, it'll be out of 7. Not doing a birthday stream. I don't think I ever have. I don't think I've ever actually had a stream coincide with my birthday. Business night. You get a bit of database business right before. Do they? I know there's one in Chester, which was the one we were looking at. But I very much would like to go and fuss the capybaras. That would be an ideal birthday treat. Of course, with Pog's birthday being on the same day, that's... To be fair, that's a hell of a treat for her as well. She gets to see me happy. What do you want for your birthday? A liqueur tasting on Saturday. That sounds amazing. Just specifically liqueur. What sort of liqueurs are we talking, Jacozy? I love this. You sound like my mate Sam, except it wouldn't be liqueur with it. It would just be various Ponzi wines. Wow, yeah, that's the DMs. We need to find some DMs. That's our next port of call, I'd say, as far as those young players is. If any of them are DMs. Wolves for her to see too. True. Although, if they have some cows, I'm a big fan of a cow. Cows are pog. Cows are sick. When my mate Dean, he and his wife, their house, it backs after their garden. There's like a little sort of like a brook, like a river, little mini stream thing, and the other side of that is like farmers' fields, and there's cows in the fields. But it's a massive field, right? But the thing is, say we were outside. This is back in the day. This is back in the day before COVID and stuff. Like we'd be at his house before they had kid, like standing in the background in the back garden smoking or whatever, or doing a barbecue, and the cows would hear you, and they'd slowly but surely start making their way. Good goal. Over, and eventually you'd get to the point where you'd be stood out there and the entire other side of the riverbank would just be this big crowd of cows just stood there watching you going. It's wonderful scenes. There's snow where you are. That's just cute. Cats are fucking great. Cows are just, they really are. Cows are, except my parents once got chased by cows. They were out for a walk one day and accidentally went into a field and the cows fucking went for it. Cows want the drag. Cows just like, can I get twos? Or moos, I suppose, on that. Oh. You picked cranberries in October and left them in gin and sugar until now. So it's a liqueur you made. Good God. That is the most artisanal thing that's ever been said in this chat. Yeah, what's everyone else up to on Saturday? Because I don't think you're going to beat that, honestly. I'm sure as shit not. I'll probably just read a book. By then, I'll probably... Well, actually, let's be honest. I'm probably going to finish the Mistborn book today. Because I read 200 pages of it yesterday. And it's only like 300 pages long. Out in this summer. Yeah, they could be dangerous buggers. I mean, they're big. They're heavy boys. And girls. Mostly girls, let's be honest. Have you guys seen that random video? Basically, it then compiles with someone being like, show me the tit on a strawberry. I thought I'd share that with you now. Hey, 200. We got $2,000 for that. Well, the only thing you'll see is madness. Could be. Are you sure that didn't just have BSE? Like, because in that case, it has every reason to be mad, right? Cats and dogs, I like both. They're both pog, you know? The cows had calves. Jesus, no. Hang on. Why would you go in a field if they don't have calves? How are they going to walk, eh? Sorry. It's one of those days. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. You can't say that and not expect me to say things like that. Goes down. No. And also, even if I did, how would you know I was there, all right? How would you know? Tell me when I'm in the corner, chat. Am I in the corner yet? The answer is yes. I was just buried in a coat. We got a draw, but we don't care about that. And we're playing against Dunaharasti, who... they're MTK! Hey. I enjoyed... Well, I'm glad you did. Wasn't in the corner. I wasn't... I definitely wasn't in the Campalo, no. Desk already in the corner. Yeah, that was the other corner. The desk is in a corner. Then there's a door. And that's the other corner behind the door. And then there's a corner by the blind behind the wardrobe. And then there's another corner there which you can see. The only visible corner of stream, as it were. You're in a circular room. Could you stand in the corner? It's true. My new stream room is actually going to be a panopticon. I'm going to change my name to Second Yellow Bentham. It's going to be great. And he's hurt again. Nice. It's not nice. It's actually terrible. Tweets a picture. I don't tweet things. You should know this by now. I'm not a tweetor. Demis D. Oh, that's the guy from Don Benito, isn't it? Any? Nah, it's the same guys as before, I think. And the same thing. Oh, so those guys were found with that. To be fair, that worked, you know. UFC Cage Office. What shirt am I sporting today? It is an FM shirt. It's a FMFC Warchild one that SI were kind enough to send me. I also got 3 months. I got 3 months free Apple Arcade with it, which obviously I don't use. So I'm going to just put that on the screen right now. If you can read, hang on. If you can read that close enough to trigger that code, there's 3 months free Apple Arcade for you there. Never let it be said I don't give you guys anything. They sent me that as well. So there you go. A giveaway from your boy. Look at my benevolence. Bit of that, bit of that, bit of that, bit of that. What would the world be like without any corners? Football would be less interesting. You'd all be throw-ins. Does it work on Android? Yes. Play outside position, you're playing. That's the main thing. Yeah, I don't know what Apple Arcade is either. Is it like Google Play? I don't know. I have an Android phone and the only Apple product I've ever owned was an iPod Classic. In like 2007. No, 2008. I guess it's kind of like, I assume it's like a game streaming service like Game Pass and stuff like that, right? But based on Apple stuff, presumably. Pink Lady, that sounds like a drink, Zeep. Like a delicious drink, honestly. When's the next... Oh, we've not got Antwerp for a full week yet. So we want to go full strength as we can for this game. Maybe try... Oh, screw it. We'll just go with whatever my assistant wants, although that does not seem appropriate. Although if we're going to rest Effie out and Juan Pablo's injured, then maybe that is the right approach. I just like the idea of you yelling Pink Lady. It was a good iPod. It was a really good iPod. It was a great product. Had amazing value for money for what you actually got at the time, other than having to use the ecosystem. I bloody loved it. I still stand by it being the only product they ever made that I actually liked, but there you go. Google says a subscription thing. Oh, okay, so a bit like Game Pass then, I guess. But there you go. Someone's just got 3 free months. If you did claim it, do let me know. I'm curious to see who actually got it in the end. There might be stipulations on it. I don't know. It might be a bit like you can't use it if you've got an existing account, etc., etc. You're extended up to... Wait, what? Sorry? Hang on. Except you're extended up to 3-month free trial. This code expires on February the 5th as well, by the way. What do they mean up to 3-month free trial? Well, they're just going to be like, sorry, we actually said up to. You've only got 3 days. We've just decided on a whim. Very bizarre. I got a nice pretty box with it. Which was very nice. But then, unfortunately, I dropped a coffee glass, and then I had to use the box to pick up all the bits of glass. iPod Shuffle. I had... Did I? Actually, that's not true. I did have an iPod Shuffle, I think, at one point, but it wasn't mine. I nicked it off Pog when my iPod broke. But other than that, I've never used anything. Creative Zen Touch. Yes, my dad had one of those. Such a good MP3 player. Legit. I remember Creative Sound Blaster. We had that as a sound card. As Flavian Morse was a lovely header. It's also a Christmas song. Getting ready. You never know, Millie. We do have a viewer from Brunei, so you know, obscurity is. At one point, I did actually have a couple of views from Antarctica, because you know on YouTube in your demographics thing, it will actually, or you probably don't, but like I imagine some of you do. You can actually see that kind of breakdown information. At one point, there was a view that was registered to an IP address in Antarctica, which I just thought was cool. Like, imagine wanting to watch me. There's so much shit on your mind down there. It's cold. There's all sorts of ice and stuff. Like boring, and then again. Actually, kind of sounds like me. VPN or Penguin? What about a VP Penguin? There's Antarctic base, isn't there? Say whim. Yeah, I know. I do it deliberately. Wheaton. I just like saying words like whim, especially words because there isn't even a fucking H in it. But I love inserting H's into words like that. Most things I do, I just do entertain myself, to be honest with you, right? That was why Scott got beat to the pole that time. What? Because the other guy was. Because Scott was busy watching a Portsmouth Let's Play. I'm with him. Research-based watching perfect. Yeah. Massive. I suppose, but like, why me? of all people. I suppose this was back when I was a larger channel in the grand ecosystem, I suppose. So maybe that's why. Oh, that's an absolutely appalling shot. We've got a draw in our first game, Seth, which was away against Wolfsburg. And we also missed an open goal in that game. And I've still not forgiven and died for that. Has word consent? It doesn't need to. I can stick an H anywhere I like, damn it. I'm building a helipad. Or even a heli... That's the same word, man. I'm trying to think what words work the least well with the extra H in it. Like, I feel like Wolverhampton Wanderers doesn't really work too well. A helipad, there you go. Building a nation. Yeah, I was going to say, you only need it for the D, not the H. Just don't overdose on H. Or opioids in general. He said, referencing a book. North Korean view, yeah. You can't see very well because of all the guns and machinery. Chelsea. A whemp. I like a whemp. Matt. Just like I've lost my headwear. Yeah, new boys are not doing all that well. Who's the other new boy? Too animated for them. That's too animated. I feel like I'm more animated than most, honestly, these days. North Korean view. Maybe. Haven't even looked at it, you know. Is this song playing a second time? I shit you not. The song has just come on for a second time. I have this on shuffle, and this song has just come on for a second time in a row. Spotify's like, we heard you like Christmas. Double Xmas song. Now we're really talking. I'm fine with that. This has improved my mood. Depends what they stand for. How to market pharmaceuticals. True. Well, I mean, to be fair, they weren't even the ones that invented oxycodone, as you say. Like, they just simply developed the company that they bought. They developed the release mechanism for it, which was the content part of it, right? Interesting book, though. He still babbled a little bit at times, but it was good. I'm glad it's over, though, so I can go back to reading fantasy books. The Bob song on my play. Yeah, it's a great song. Honestly. It's one of my favourite intro songs ever, actually, considering I just chose it on a whim. And you've got to be careful whenever there's a whim. That was a great stop as well, as Airing now misses it. God damn it. Trial Virginia is a bit good, isn't he? I bloody love that, man. Malfair have scoring early. Okay. Everyone seems to be quite well marked up. We do seem to still score from set pieces, though, so at least that's still happening. Just don't know if it's any more effective than what we were doing before, right? They got a view. I guess that would make sense. Probably the North Korean government being like, hello, what's all this then? In their fine North Korean accents. Where there's a whim, there's a way. Indeed. Or even a whill or a way. Here we go. Now we're going. There we go. Airing for the chance. He's gone too wide, and it doesn't matter because it's just in. Anyway, 6 goals this season for Joseph Airing. I'm not even slightly worried about him, honestly. He feels composed in this team. He doesn't look even slightly out of place now that he's joined us. Him and Owono, I think, are going to be totally fine to run things for us this season. It sounds weird to say that considering we had Riviera and Abderholikov last year, but I think these two are the future. Wout Weghorst. I like it. Picasso. Right. Another one, maybe? Flavian Moore's over the bar. I probably should make more subs, actually, because Jarju is absolutely not alive. I should bring on random players now because we just need somebody on the pitch in those roles. The urge to sing The Lion Sleeps Tonight is just a whim and a way. It is. I know I'm adding it in that word too. I've added it in a way. We're playing a away game, chat. We are the aways. The aways. I can't even do it now. You can't. The brain doesn't work. Help. I used up all my good speaking fortune during the intro. That's just occurred to me that I haven't actually uploaded tonight's video yet. I really need to remember to do that after stream. I can't get it out of my head. Oh, that's a good touch. Go on. Yabala! Oh, just wide. Max, yeah, he's fine. It's no problem whatsoever at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Carlo Darts, thank you very much for the follow. Huawei, yeah, there you go. God, there's a double. Oh, Brahim. Awesome. Their goalkeeper really has a great habit of just batting everything into his own net. Brahim, I keep wanting to call him Brahim Sterling. Has got 7 goals for us this season. I think he might actually be our top scorer in spite of all the other goals that have been flying around. Nice little assist, though. 3-0 win away at Pakshi. Where was Regan Booty and all that? Oh, a 6.3, and he wasn't even on the pit. Wait. Does that mean he was substituted, or did he come on and do a 6.3? I assume he was substituted. Good. That's more like it. We're not falling anywhere near as far behind as we were last time. Yeah, Revier did not do well, though. I'm really glad we sold him for all that money, because he's still not really fully convinced me that he's that good yet. Did Hovey... Oh, they only drawn. So we now move into second spot. We're getting there. Slowly moving our way back up again. Brahim. We just beat Wolfsburg 3-0. The under-19s. Larkin scored. Santai scored. And so did Lorenz. God, Jacob Larkin. What a performance. A 9.4 for Jacob Larkin. Well, that's... You love to see it. 2 assists for Pereira. Prefers him to Mane. Bold. Awaro's actually top scorer, but Pereira and your Kubo Yeboah are a lot of us. That's good stuff. I'm pleased with that. How are we sitting data-wise so far? As long as we're sort of around where we need to be. Yeah, that's fine. As usual on this, we've underperforming in front of goal. Standard. It's pretty much what we do. Le Fabricant. All the graduates are quite good at it for some reason. Maybe. It's Graham Sinner's got a new target. He could do. Yeah. How much interest with the release clause? Whose interest? With who? Hang on, whose release clause? I've forgotten who we're talking about. Oh, Pereira. No, weirdly, no. Still. We haven't had a bid on Pereira in such a long... Or has he got rid of it? No, it's still there. It's only 1.9 million as well. It's kind of odd that we haven't really had any real interest in him for a while now. And I don't really understand why. When you consider that... Okay, that year was obscene. But he did play less last season because obviously of European matches. Still managed 13 goals and 16 assists. He's an extremely good player. Somebody's just going to have to get a new contract. And at that point, I might even be able to just get rid of the release clause. Even better. So we've got Uypest, then Royal Antwerp. They're actually bottom of the league at the moment. But it's away from home. That's the one bad thing about it, is that it is away from home, which is not ideal for us. You know what? I normally would just try and hold on for the next 20 minutes because I've got to leave then anyway, but I've decided that you're going to get your second pee break quiz and I need another piss. So we're going to do another whiz quiz. The lesser spotted double one. Luckily, I prepared 2 names for you today, so you know the drill. I'll be back in a second. Tell me who this player is.
Last year I thought about how things can come around just like that if everyone is here to celebrate one day. We have our ups and downs, but when there's love there's always a way. And oh, this time of year we come together to celebrate. Yes, every time the snow is falling down and it is cold outside, we gather around the fireplace and no one cares about yesterday. My favorite holiday, it means so much more than words can say. And I claim that Christmas is a magic day. Sometimes I tend to forget what glory this holiday represents, but it's fair to say that Christmas is a magic day.
I can't believe the fucking Christmas songs come on again. I swear to God, this is on shuffle. Spotify shuffle obviously isn't random, but still, even that's bad. So yes, it was Timmy Simmons or Simons. Says Google. You can't use Google. That's no fun. Yeah, you lot got that one remarkably quickly. I was trying to throw one that was a bit different out there, but he's unhappy with his own spell. Play more often. Okay, I will actually talk to him about that. Take care of it. Good stuff. I'll be watching closely. I won't be watching closely, of course. That's just not happening. Bit of that. Simeone threat. Oh yeah, I forgot they've got Giuliano Simeone. Praising progress. How much praising progress can this man make? Jesus Christ. He is really taken off over the last... The RDF training schedules really seem to have done well for Flavian Moors. Heading's gone up. Technique's up a little bit. Some nice physicals and mental changes. I'm liking it so far. Is it short for Timmons Simmons or Timmy Simmy for short? True. It's praising progress, chat. Stuck on the first 4 tracks. It could do. Yeah, let's just skip a few and see what happens. Oh my god, look. It's back again. Goes back to Retrodamus. Then that. There we go. It seems to have broken itself out of it now. It genuinely was going to try and play it for a 5th time. Yeah, the Spotify's random thing is very, very annoying because it isn't random and it will do like these clumps of songs. And the problem is when you don't skip stuff, because I very rarely skip stuff on stream because I'm not normally listening to the song, it just goes, well, you clearly want to hear this on repeat. And now, even better news, it's Harold Bishop Ultra's time. Oh, you'd bloody love to see it. Right then, chat, you know what to do. Celebrate the heraldry. The heraldry? Yeah, fuck it, why not? Let's do this. And a 5. And a 4. And a 3. And a 2. And Juan and Harold.
The minute you did.
I am from Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's great and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I am from Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's great and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I try not to lose my temper with myself.
Oh, goodness sake and shit and balls.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
Why, hot damn, Batman, he's right. You'll love to see it. It's just not happening for you, is it, Silverette? Ah, dear. Okay. That's fine. We can get Uipest in. Oh, we'll be able to get to Antwerp today as well. You know what? We might. Actually, I know what we might be able to do. We might just be able to insta the Uipest game so we can play the Antwerp one today. We want to be able to do as much as we can, right? As long as I play the right team and they don't get fucking injured. The one time we did... Oh, and now Effie's happy to stay. Perfect news. Lovely. Hasn't got any more grease caps yet, though. Redder's Huge Pest. Well, you can read it however you like, but it's pronounced Uipest, as far as I'm aware. Paolo Eduardo with the gifted sub to Silverette. I was about to do that. Thank you very much, my friend. That's super kind. Fuck it, presents. Why not? New ownership. How's that going for you, man? Hey, you don't have to make up for anything. How is the new house treating you? I am curioso. Right. I want as few of those guys in the team as possible, if we can avoid it. I've been told that it's Uipest. And all the stuff I looked up said Uipest, but we'll see. I won't know yet. We'll do... Wampa. He's not fit yet, is he? I could put Labassi there. He could pass them, but it would allow us a way to have him play more. I guess. Maybe. We'll do. Oh, Darla can play left side as well, which is kind of nice. But he's not the lefty, is he? He's the other chap. But we'll put Darla there. Dorrington will go alongside Segura, and that will do. Lovely. I want to see how Ngom does in that role. They've actually got some really nice players. They've got Marcus Solback in that team as well. Right. Let's do it. We're going to insta this one so we can play the Antwerp one. I need D7 if we win. What, in this game? Bold of you to do. Yeah, we're going to do the Antwerp game, Mr. Brock. That's why we're instant result in this one. Thomas Whitney with a gifted sub to Agnob. You love to see it. Thank you, friend. It's very kind of you. Still, we won 1-0 through Flavian Moors. Whoa, the dominance, though. Jesus. Did they make subs? Oh, they did. Okay, phew. Kitchen blind to do the new sofa to buy it. You should go for a U-shaped sofa. I hear they're really good. Right, because they've been brought back to earth a little bit there by Ferenc Varos. The top two are starting to become the top two again now, as we put Uipest back in the ground, which is nice. Albeit, wonder what the XG was like. Yeah, and Gom had a solid day, probably because he put the corner in or something. But yeah, that seems about right. Good result for us. We take that. Now we get to play Antwerp. Been swayed somehow. I don't know. I wouldn't want to comment on it. Disable the assistant coach recommendation suggestions for the game. What do you mean, Danny? Whereabouts? When you say disable the assistant coach As in the... Hang on. Let's get to the next game and we can sort of try and figure this out. I'm kind of impressed that St. Lawrence... Well, at least are not bottom currently. Or they might be about to be bottom. No. Still above Pakshi, who lost again to Zalagasheg. But St. Lawrence looked like they could go down. I love U-shaped propaganda. I want an Elso for ideally, actually. Sorry to break it to you. See for that game, the recommended tactic changes. Really? The tactic changes? Oh, yeah, you could just ignore them. They still show up, I think. Hang on. 36 million for... Because that's all extensive now. Oh, no, there's still a couple of reasonables. The Tom Sky was no good. Aha! Here's all the randos that we looked at. They're all on minimal, so I want to just send them around and get... Oh, wait, maybe... Fuck it, we will send them around. We've got the money. We can do what we like. More of an uptight you, I suppose. Have a 16-year-old free agent, really? Hang on. As a 19-year-old free agent, unless it was one of the other guys I just looked at above, in which case that was one of the players we were scouting, but I could have trialed him. Did you see what his name was? He probably isn't that good. Who's he wanted by? Pushcast. Let's just let him have him. Sidibe. Oh, wait. Oh, hang on. Sidibe might have been the guy that was on a contract before. Did you see his first name by any chance? I get the feeling there's quite a lot of Sidibes knocking about. Some A- is in there, but Levi Cole. Oh, there's this Sidibe. But that's... did you say... Hang on. Free agent? He's not a free agent. He's worth 180 grand. We did know about him, though, because he's one of the ones that our scouting reports recommended us. But he's a bit meh. I recognise that name, Martin, so that would suggest that he might have done. Yanis Geller. These guys are actually freebies as well. Oh, no, they're from the other recruitment focuses. He's not, though. Yanis Geller from Willem Tway. Okay. Wesley. This guy's Jord Fast. He's the other Dutch dude we looked at, and these are the other Dutchies. How is he only considered to be that? I still feel like he... And then Elton Visser. Oh, finally, more information on Elton Visser. I might actually get... I know they're technically done, aren't they? But we'll just send them around again. These guys are clearly not good enough, though, sadly. Jockey Monster. Oh, actually, we'll do the lookup first, then I'll... Cesare... I would just pronounce his name as Cesare Cassidy. That's not a flattering picture there. He's at Valencia now, having gone from Inter to Chelsea on a... Wow, Chelsea buying a player for loads of money and now releasing him. Only just released, actually, this season. I feel like he might have been amongst that set of players that we even looked at briefly, maybe. No, they can't. He wouldn't have come on trial here if he was wanted by Valencia. Well, he's bloody excellent, though, clearly. 23 grand a week over in Spain, too. What a guy. But can I afford 2 L-shaped sofas is the question, right? I need space. What I want is one of those ones that you can, like... It's an L-shaped one, but then you can get another bit, like a big footstool that goes in the middle. So this is Jockey Monster. Look at the value on him. Capped at under 18 level for the Netherlands. Is he playing this season? Yeah, he's played in every game so far for Budapest. In fact, he might well have played in the last game against us. We just obviously didn't watch the game, so we just don't know. Wanted. Oh, that's a good point. Porto. He's wanted by Porto. I mean, to be fair, look at his physicals. He's got great crossing. He's stupidly fast. Oh. I mean, if Budapest get a couple of million quid for him, that'd be ideal. Watch them get nothing. We've just beat Antwerp 5-1. Deluded Guna, thank you very much for the raid. It's very kind of you. I was just showing off my Jockey Monster. That sounds incredible. That is not what I... Well, it is. It is exactly what I meant to say, just not quite how I hoped it would sound. That is his name. His real name is Jockey Monster, yeah. It's not like a nickname or anything. He's Dutch. But he is the only player in the game at the moment that currently has the surname Monster. So we were just kind of happy to see him when he signed for Budapest from Sasport. But, I mean, they paid 11 grand for him, and they'll probably get a couple of million if Porto fancy him. And to be honest, I'd have taken him at the time. Great determination. Just great. His name is Little Boy Monster. Love it. And it's time for Dennis Seaman. Who is this chap here who has amazing aerial reach. He's fabulous. Yeah, he's a towering goalkeeper indeed. He's certainly up there for me. Dutch names generally produce some absolute wonderful names, but for me, Jockey Monster is certainly one of my favourite that I've ever seen, for sure. So this is Dennis Seaman. He's just about getting a bit of game time. Actually, he played a load of game time. Oh, no, it was the second tier. Not second tier, sorry, second team. Yeah, so he played a lot. Hang on. He played 29 games for Stuttgart that season, but during that same season, he also played 34 games for Stuttgart Zwei. Man's been busy. How the fuck's he managed that? What a busy beaver. Just the 63 games that season. Is that the same season as well? Oh, no, it's not. How the hell did he manage that? Just double fisting it. One game in the morning, one in the afternoon. As we and our youth team go top of that league as well, with Votter getting in there too. Marty. How's Marty getting on? He's looking quite tasty. All over the shop there because he's just played. Oh. Nice. Yeah, and non-competitive, exactly, yeah. Because that's only the league. So he might have played in other games too. Like cup matches too. He just loves football. Just bloody loves it. Oh. Nicholas Bentner's qualifications have been delayed. Nicholas Bentner has been trying to get his Continental Pro license since I recruited him to the club at the start of the save. He was the first person I signed to the staff, was Nicholas Bentner. And he has yet to get his Continental Pro license and has failed every single time. Oh, beautiful. That is the Lord Bentner, yes. It's perfect, isn't it? It's so perfectly realistic. Ah, Pereira's injured. He might be fit for Antwerp. I think he'll be fine. Ilish Harlex. Tell you what, right? Bella Ilish loves highlighting random names. First he highlighted the wind. Now he's highlighting Bollocks Washer. Which is just lovely. Oh, damn. Well, we lead on national team production, which makes sense. We were always up there, I suppose. I don't know why we're being told about him unless we maybe one time randomly assessed him. Danish version of Punked on Amazon Prime. Any fun ones here? Angola cap, not surprised. Oh, Sakara finally got his first cap. Or he's going to get his first cap. What does that mean for us? Okay, it's a bit more money, but I was amazed that As a FIFA got one before he did, honestly. It does make me excited about the future of him, though. If he can get that heading up a little bit, just in time. Wait, is he actually doing that? Is he the Danish Ashton Kutcher? Except without the part where he marries Mila Kunis and becomes like a champion for the stopping of human trafficking. Or maybe he's doing that too. It's just like, well, damn, Nicholas Bentner, I can't control the weather. Okay. It's a lot of changes. Yeah, we've got quite a few Costa Rican youngsters because they're all free. So we want airing here. Going to air out my undies. We want Effie and Jarge, Sakara and Moores. Oh, no, wait. I want Jarju there, then Katab. Like that. Yeah. It's the best we can do at the moment until we can sort that situation out. Ndai's fine. Harriman's on the bench. Yep. It's tough. Married a Duchess. Do you know what? That's not that far off, is it? Any fun name? You've got Rob Doms, though, which I like. Serge Aurier. Doesn't Serge Aurier play for a Hungarian side in one of your loss? Or is it James's save? I think it's James's save that Serge Aurier plays for Mezhkovest or something. RC assistant. We're not going to do the mad press this time. Playing both of our first two Champions League games away from home as well. That's a bit sus. But if we were to take some points from them... What just now? I bet you we lose this game. It just feels like this is one we'll lose. Even though I think Antwerp are one of the weaker sides in this. Something tells me that we're going to get twatted by them. I didn't jump that time. Have on trial. I might have done. Jesus. What a terrible position for a camera to be. I'm a big fan of Ball on Plinth. Best new feature of FM23. Ball on Plinth. An accident. Jesus. Would I recognise the name? Anton Walks. It does vaguely ring a bell, honestly. We've actually managed to score a goal in previous matches before we've even finished the song, but that doesn't look like it's going to happen this time. We need a big performance out of the lads here. Oh, the camera's gone. It's my camera's way of saying, hey, Matt, it's 3 o'clock. Why are you still doing streaming? I'm like, mate, I'm busy. I've got things to do. Bit of cheeky that. Boom, boom. And we're back. Champions League. You heard it here first. Champions League music will freeze your camera. You want to watch that? Particularly on a day like today. Oh. We've started. We look quite good in possession at the moment. Aaron could do with getting back on side. Although Brahim, oh my god, I thought that was going to go in as well. I wouldn't be surprised if Brahim does pull up a goal today. He is, after all, an absolute European specialist. Does he have Love's big matches? Not that that would really matter, but it felt like he's always getting involved. Whoa, that was an aggressive tackle. Yeah, Balikwisha is a really good player, so we're going to have to be careful of him. Nice from Jarju. It's just composed, comfortable football. Love to see it. I love how our roaming playmaker is dropped so much deeper than our anchorman. Effie just goes anywhere where the ball is. He's always offering himself for a cheeky little pass. Ziyech, he's certainly playing for them. He actually signed a new contract, incredibly. So he's got an extra year on his contract now there, and he's got like a wage rise to like £800 a week. To his support, I'm a Fulham fan. Yeah, I can't believe Honvi got him. They're doing well. I think they're third in the league in their first season in the top flight again. So he's certainly part of that, I would guess. There's Novak! He's off. I don't know if he is, you know. That looked pretty bloody close. Novak is so good in the air in opportunities like that. This one might get given, you know. And it is. There you go. Antwerp 0, MTK Budapest 1. We lead in Belgium. A chance to go... Yeah, it's just a great pass. And Novak's always going to win that header. Great header. Love it. We lead in Belgium. God, look at us in the Champions League. We could be going to 4 points after 2 matches. That would actually probably put us, yeah, pretty close to the top 8. That obviously isn't our goal. We never expect to get top 8. Well, shit. Thank God I registered Larkesh. Thank God I registered Larkesh. Just perfect. All we want to do is keep as much gap between us and the top and the 24th spot or 25th spot as possible. But we reckoned we needed about 9 points probably to qualify for it. And Novak's in again here. Oh my goodness. What a ball. In-game camera settings. So TV, 2 notches from the right, 2 notches from the left on this one, and then 1 notch from the left, from the right on that one. And then the rest is just kind of up to you, really. And then I have the match highlights set to that. But what a lovely ball from Effie. And Novak. Do you remember that game that Novak had for us against Brøndby in the qualifiers for the Europa League last year, where he just ran the show and was scoring absolute belters? This is that again. It's the first touch. Just brings it out of his feet perfectly. Left foot this time. Bang. Straight at the goalkeeper's face, but he's just probably ducking out the way of that. A brace for Novak. We're 2-0 up. Glorious. That would send us 9th as well. Wow, Antwerp are getting a bit twatted so far. Still early days yet. Could easily go very wrong for us. Effie again, though. Could he find Novak again? No. Maybe he should have. Brahim. Effie. It's a poor touch. We're basically camped in the Antwerp half at the moment, and they can't get near us. Oh, look at the composure. This is perfect. Effie again on the ball. He's just... I love him. Like, every time he gets the ball now, I feel like he's just going to look up and find that key pass for us. It's Jarju. Novak can knock that down. It's over the top for Aaron. It could be 3-0. Oh, it's missed. Effie attribute-wise, he's very good. Like, he's more about, like... But he's only got 11 passing and 13 vision. He's just very, very well-rounded. It was enough to earn him a grease cap. He was well worth the 22 grand that we paid for him. He's been excellent. We're playing some lovely football in this game. It's not even just a question of us being good in front of goal. We're actually playing some just gorgeous little shapes. And Antwerp are giving us space. You're right, Novak probably would have finished that, honestly. He's in that kind of form today. And in fact, he's probably creeping in at the back post right about now. As Pereira just barrels towards it. He'll square it. Novak! Oh, he's missed it! What were you saying? Oh, that should have been 3. Glorious. Regista award. He might be, but I'm quite happy with the role he's on. That was such a good chance as well. He had all the space to get that header on target, and he's missed it. Probably the easiest chance he's had all day. Airings, if anything, been the letdown so far in this game. The one guy that's just not getting on the ball enough. Moores again. He's looked so composed today as well. Just, he's not had to win everything. He's just letting it come to him. Larkesh now down the left-hand side with a lovely spread from Effie again. He's going to have to get it back to Effie anytime minute. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, they're leaving one guy up, and it's just allowing us so much space in this area of the pitch. Oh, what a pass. What a pass! Oh, aye, famous PTXX. Thank you for the follow. I think that might be offside, but what a ball from Kata. No, it's 3-0. The pass was absolute filth from Mihaly Keita. Was it first time as well? Just look at that. Straight through the middle. Great finish from Enrique Pereira. We're 3-0 up in Belgium. Wow. We've played some extraordinarily nice football in this game today. It's not just a case of us turning up and just smashing them. We're just playing such lovely... It's enjoyable to watch the goals. And that's what I would say. You would not have get some of the lovely goals that you're seeing in this game in FM22. The match engine from an attacking standpoint, when it's at its best, is absolutely wonderful to watch. It's just some of the defensive stuff lets it down occasionally. Here we go again. Brahim's in a lovely little deep spot here. I think Airing's about to make a run at any minute now. No, we've lost the ball. Still putting... Oh, Brahim's got it back again. The intensity. Got to slip him through. Oh, he's done it again. Great pass. Now Airing cuts inside. Oh. He could do with a goal today, honestly. I might leave him on for the moment. Not that we need a fourth goal, so just keeping him on the pitch might not be the worst idea. I might get Sagdal off, actually. Jarju from a distance. Bloody hell. Even Jarj is hitting mad ones. A glorious... Indeed, yeah. Think of the amount of Belgians we've got in this team. Oh, shit. Is he suspended or something? Where is Darla? Oh, he was out injured, wasn't he? Okay, it looks like Sagdal's going to have to stay on. Who can I bring off the bench? I think I could give Awono a chance. The speed that he's got could stretch them. Near Antwerp. He came from a club called Tubiza. I don't know where that is. And also, he might not have been born there. So I don't know how close that actually is to Antwerp. But that's where he's from. Moors. And Moors was from a club called... We'll have a look afterwards. Oh, what an effort.
Cooper.
Bloody hell. Bastian Lauerson, thank you for the follow.
I am familiar with over 600 dance moves and I am programmed to get...
Novak
freaky.
was born in... Yeah, he was born in Tubiza. As for Flevin Moors, he was born in Ulst. And then Heremans was born in... I don't know if any of these... In Nebeka. I don't know if any of those places are near Antwerp. But if they are, they're probably having a nice time. Beating maybe their hometown club. At least it's their home nation club. And let's not forget all the other Belgians we've got knocking about. That just happen to not be in the team today. Okay, Brahim's knackered. Herriman's on. We'll get the other Belgian in. Every place is near Antwerp, I suppose. It wasn't exactly a very long coach ride when I went down to Antwerp, to be fair. Okay. How do we get Brahim Diaz? He was out of contract and we signed him, basically. Long story short, he was out of contract for 6 months. We brought him in on trial, hoping another team would pick him up, and it turned out that he was actually willing to sign for us, so we just signed him at the age of 26. And he's been absolutely bloody excellent for us so far. He's just a European goal machine, although weirdly not today. It's been the sort of one iffy... Not even an iffy, he was still good. Just get Kaepernick on there as well. Oh, it's only 3 subs, isn't it? Of course. Takes some getting used to. Brahim the Dream, he really has been an absolute dream. And that is going to see us win 3-0. And not just 3-0, but comfortably 3-0. With Novak, Pereira, Effie. They were all blinding in that game. That was filth. Wonderful performance. Airing could have done better, honestly. Nice money. Indeed, it's another 2.5 million quid. That's just paid for those facilities upgrades. Been better than Hendrik. Oh, even been much better than Hendrik. So much better than Hendrik. You don't even know. So how's that do? That puts us 10th. Where is the bracket at the moment? 20. So we're already 3 points clear of where we want to be, which is superb. Wolfsburg really struggling. Along with Atletico down here too. And Dortmund as well, although admittedly they have Manchester City. Do you care about the stars of the quality, player ability at all, or just go by stats? It's both, honestly. So, they're at the end of the day, they're all just guidelines. Stats less, sorry, the attributes are less guidelines, but you find some, for example, right? Oh, that's not good. You can have players who the game goes, right, this guy's clearly good, and you can see, like, clearly he's excellent, right? But then you find other players, when you go to, like, hopefully I can actually see it. Why does it only show me 3 people? I want to see someone like Larkin, if I can. There's this guy here, Jacob Larkin, right? His attributes are really good, but he's only this. And it's like I use stars as like a kind of a base rate to give you like, am I interested in this guy? But then when you actually go and look at the attributes, that's what really will make your decision for you. You can see some players that are really high current ability, but they'll just be shit because their attributes are distributed in a way that isn't helpful for you. That's what I would say. Oh, and £2.41 million for that. Lovely. That's glorious. Losing and die is not ideal, but it's just as well we registered Larkesh. That's just gained us back a lot of... We've got 19 million quid in the bank at the moment. Fuck. We are loaded currently. We didn't even need to sell Riviere now I think about it, but I'm kind of glad we did, honestly, because then we've got Airing and we've got Awono, who statistically this season have been... Who even is our top scorer? Is it still Brahim Diaz? Oh no, he's got 6. I swear that said it was his 7th goal of the season when he scored earlier, but there you go. 6 goals for Airing, 6 goals for Diaz, 4 for him as well. They're doing well. Flavian Moores as well with 3, which is nice to see. Finally, Novak's chipping in a good amount of goals too. Just above his XG, but he's normally below it, so I'll take that. Assists-wise as well, Pereira's already got 8 assists this season. Yakubu Yaboa as well with 3. It's just things you like to see. Right then. Okay, so I'm going to find you lot a lovely streamer to look after you this afternoon. And I have a video coming out at 7 tonight. It's the database one that I promised I'd make, and it's got some cool stuff in there that I really do think there's some cool shit in there. So do give it a watch if you'd be so kind. What else? Ooh, who's live? Who's live? Let's rate... screw it. We'll rate Glossy. Glossy was in here earlier. I've never rated Glossy before, so bear that in mind. Don't forget to upload it. I will indeed not forget to upload it. That is a key thing to do. I will remember to upload it. But yeah, give it a watch, drop a like, and all that jazz. It's at 7 o'clock. Hopefully it'll be helpful to you. Some of it's stuff that those of you who watch streams a lot may have already seen, but there's some new stuff in there that I think is kind of cool as well. I'll see you guys on Sunday. Sunday morning for stream. That is going to be fun. And yes, there is an update to the skin as well for those of you that use SAS23, which I'm imagining is a lot of you. So I'm going to send you guys over to Glossy, which means you've got to ask him what his favourite flag is, and I'll see you guys tonight on tonight's video. Oh, I could do like a word of the day. No, I don't. Just let me know you were here in the video later. How about that? I'll see you guys soon. Hold your gun. Capybara. Bye-bye.